Good morning, good morning, good morning. No. There's no, no one's pooping.
I mean, no, this one kind of came out of nowhere, right? Stepping in towards the tournament. Although, I think talking about it in terms of, like, order that you want to enter and also Buzz being back on a movement duelist has proven to be very successful.
Good morning. Good morning, guys.
When I think of Buzz, I always thought of, you know, his
low key, I'm on
so effective back in the past. I think
5.5 hours of sleep.
He was lights out in that opening series.
Yeah, I think the move.
Where's the package? It's behind me.
I think as we're continuing to see we've had the double duelist.
I'm early today. Low key, I kind of am early today. 15 minutes before the match starts. That's pretty early, I'd say.
Really dial in on pacing and first in, second in, and setting up for second in, and I think
I will unbox at the after the first match, not right away.
We were watching that clip of Bangkok, right, where Izu was, well, he did play like a few Dory games. He was mostly on the Cypher, and you know, it was like this whole
Hi, Sonya.
course of the year. But T1 have found their form now, coming into champions with a very new look than the team they were when they lifted that Bangkok trophy.
And speaking of Izu, Mika Fab's got his thoughts on their double duelist cons before today's game.
Excuse me.
Hey guys, Mika and Bella here, and we have Izu here of T1. Now,
Supposed to be stream early so you can unbox before the match. Yes, but not all of the people get to see. So, you know, here's the strat. Let's listen to this guy first.
이주 선수, 버즈 선수와 함께 타격대를 맡고 있는데 1선, 2선 엔트리 역할 분담과
Flex, thank you the prime, man.
좀 이야기해 주세요.
You have to do it after the map 1 because that's when the most people are here, you know? So most people get to see it.
잘하는 엔트리 선수이고 저는 원래부터도 팀에 좀 원하는 역할, 팀에 필요한 역할을 좀 남는 역할을 플레이해 왔어서 좀 팀에 원하는 방향성대로 팀에서 원하는 그런 역할들을 플레이해 왔었기 때문에 팀에서 요청하는 대로 좀 하는 것 같습니다.
Well, Buzz is one of the best duelists in the world, so of course he is our duelist. And as for me, I'm kind of like in his puzzle. I do what the team needs me to do, whatever they want me to do, then I do what, you know, is given to me. So I think that's how the two duelist comp is working out for us.
Definitely one of the best flex players. Good luck to you, Izu. 감사합니다.
감사합니다.
We have seen Izu before,
Okay.
but DAJ.
Yo. Do we have a good match in store right now, or? Because I think that T1 is the kind of team that plays sort of to the level of their opponent. And if they get off to good starts, they can win matches for sure. Even versus like better teams, like better informed teams. I still believe T1's good, man. Fuck it. Since there's been so many upsets, why don't we just bet on T1 winning this game then? Gorilla, thank you for the prime. The thread on VLR, which do you think NRG have a real chance to win? I think they'll get to top 4. I already said this though. I said this before the tournament started. I think they're too grindy of a team to just not get top 4. I think it all depends now for NRG. It completely depends on who they get as the second seed. So obviously they're trying to avoid G2 here. If NRG can avoid G2 for the opening match, I think they're all set. I think they'll beat everyone on every single other team that's the second seed. I think they'll beat DRX or Liquid again. Oh, they can't play those teams, right? So G2, it's G2 likely. MIBR or RRQ, which they can beat both of those teams, or probably Sen or Giant X. Ethan, Sam both said that they want to play G2. Trust me, they don't. Trust me. They definitely do not want to play G2 in the opening round. That is pure cap. This is the hope. They avoid G2, so it's a 1 in 3 chance, right? Because they're the 4th team. It's the 1 in 3 chance that they get either one of these two teams between, I assume, Giant X Sentinels, which is ideal. That's the ideal matchup. And then the second hardest will be MIBR or RRQ. And then the hardest will be G2. So hopefully they get one of the first two. And if they do, then G2 is not getting grouped. Let's get that out there. No matter what Shanks has done, G2 is not getting grouped. Ryan cannot have that bad of an effect. If G2 get grouped and Shanks is still on the org the next day, then management has an issue. It's not even a team issue at that point. So is it more than just the jersey? Yes. So PaperX have sent, fuck, I kind of want to like surprise it. It's on the cover what they've sent. It's 3 shirts, a hoodie, a jersey, and the plushie. All of which we will be unboxing. Because it's a W fucking org, man. You've got to be kidding me. You got Bach. Yo, I'm gonna be throwing that motherfucker around if we're losing matches. I'm telling you right now. The same shit Alex is doing to that motherfucker, I'll be doing the same. I might rip that motherfucker open. I have no relation to that guy. Trust me.
T1, I'm wondering who's going to be T1's biggest problem today. Is it going to be you?
I mean, that's the thing that every one of us can pop off, and it's hard for us to prepare because, like I said, like when you don't know where the danger is coming from, it's like more dangerous. So yeah, I think it's.
Did you see Alex flatten the fuck out of him after yesterday's game? That's what I'm saying, man.
Right? And finally,
he's like
this jacket a bit.
stress
it
ball.
So good. Turn around. Yes, yes. Good luck to you guys.
Thank you.
Honestly, screw the game. How
Barca versus Newcastle, are you watching? Nah, but I saw some of the highlights from yesterday's games.
On the desk earlier today.
Liverpool again with the last minute win.
Incredibly cheap.
I don't get it.
Throw me some merch, and all of a sudden, I'm your biggest fan. So cough, cough, wink, wink.
Yeah.
Hey, Heretics.
Who have I got to speak
boy.
to? Who have I want the jersey. I want the jacket. I also want the aura and the mechanical gifts from Rians.
Here's the crazy thing. Okay, so I'm vlogging all of Paris. I'm vlogging every single day that we go out, right? So. You know what's crazy is because NRG won yesterday, I get to see the boys no matter what. Because I get there on the 30th. And these matches, if you look at playoffs, NRG just need to get to here. If they win their first game, they're there till the 28th no matter what. So at the very earliest, their flight will be on the 29th or the 30th. But Sam said he's not going to fly away. Druva. Holy shit. Thank you, man. Oh my god. You really gonna start my stream like that? Nothing I say matters then. Jesus, thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't go, you will jinx them. Imagine the second I land, they lose. No, but seriously, I get to see all of the boys. And I get to see Ryan because he's going. If you think I'm going to be sober for a single second when I land in Paris, you are mistaken. Let's put it that way.
Throwing away your life early on in rounds, that puts you in positions like Rian's.
Origami, thank you for the prime. Also, Druva, I really do appreciate it, man. Thank you. You're the GOAT.
Rian's actually gave his own thoughts on Heretics' win over G2 in this.
You said Indian hates Indian, yet he gifted 50? First of all, we have no proof that Druva's an Indian guy. Secondly, it's not Indians hate Indians per se. All let me put it to you this way. Yeah, no, Druva does hate me. He just doesn't know it yet. I think that's what it is.
Down, like 5-0, 8-4, it doesn't matter. And like we're just going round by round. And when you start winning some rounds, you get the momentum and like you just roll, you know?
Don't.
So like winning the first game against G2.
Rax, thank you for the tier 1 miss.
I think it's gonna help us a lot.
Nah, you're insane. 50 gifted is crazy, bro. 50 gifted is insanity. Thank you, Ben.
5 kills, of course, with the res involved, and Boo will finish.
Funnel. Bye. Think of the tier 1, man.
Like tough
JJ raid?
So I think it's gonna be a fun one. But I don't think they can beat us in our home.
Oh, really?
Give a message to our fans.
I didn't even know JJ was streaming.
Like the
Am I
people
fake for
who
that?
support us. Thank you so much for supporting. and just keep supporting. Hopefully we will do
God
great things
damn.
and champs and we will win it.
Thanks.
So yeah, keep watching us.
You are fake. No. I'm not fake, man. I have all of the Paper X merch. This org, JJ, they sent me 3 t-shirts that I'm gonna be unboxing. A jersey, the new jersey, by the way. What did I say? 3 t-shirts, a jersey, a plushie, and something else. And I'm gonna be wearing one of everything every day. Except maybe tomorrow. I want a buck. JJ, you run the org, man. Just go get one. Get Alex's. Just take Alex's. Alex's Bach is going through some crazy shit. Trust me. If I were you, I would save that little plushie from him. I don't even know if that's a plushie anymore. I don't even know if that thing exists still. I really don't. I don't. But thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. We will unbox after. We will be unboxing after the first match. So hopefully it's like a 2-0 or something. Do you see Alex's pick from 2015? No, I haven't. Can I get a link? Is not Pete. Thank you for the prime. I subbed again after switching to Sliggy for a bit because you're a menace with ads. No, I'm not. I don't have the link. JJ, find the link. You can't just be giving me... I can send on Twitter? Send it. Am I allowed to open it? Like, is it, like, safe? 2015, I don't know what Alex was up to in 2015, man. I don't know if it's safe to open. It's safe, okay. Alex is a scary guy. I saw his little dance yesterday. The shit PRX is... I don't even know if it's PRX. I think it was his girlfriend that made him do it. That dance that he made him do, or she made him do. Advent, thank you for the prime, man. Yeah, the Shinpai Muyo one. Yes, exactly, that one. Wait, is it that link? Okay, let me make sure first. Let me make sure. Give me a sec. Let me just make sure. I'm not trying to like get canceled and shit. Oh, wait. No, this can't be right. It's not him. Shit. Okay, first of all, I had no choice but to stare at that butt. I had no choice. I'm gonna be honest. I had no choice. My eyes just went to it and I stared at it. I'll be honest. And I don't mind. It is what it is. Bro looks good. If that is Alex, great. If it isn't, that's okay as well. Bro looks good, man. I'm glad he's comfortable in his skin. That's awesome. I might have to close that though. I will be closing that.
They have to surprise.
I asked if it was safe.
I'm tied. I'm tied.
Wait,
for winning.
I thought you were. I just briefly looked at the scores. Who were you tied with?
I think there were 2 or 3 others. I didn't catch names. You know, I don't lie.
Beating me though. I am losing.
I mean, one thing I know about that guy, whether that's Alex or not, probably not. But if whoever he is, he does not miss leg day. He does not skip the fucking front squats, back squats, leg press, leg extension, nothing. He has skipped 0 leg days.
Today, Korea's title
I have to respect
on
that.
Los Niños before Fnatic's fight against MIBR. We've got 4 contenders.
Why'd you download the pic? You didn't even see me download that. I'll be doing that later, though.
So,
wait, what?
Strap yourselves in and see
what's wrong with you guys, man? You guys are weird. You guys got problems for real. Download in 4K. No. That's an insta close. Susie, thank you for the tier 1. Wait. Can we talk about this? Oh my god. Okay, so here's my dream upper quarterfinals, okay? NRG plays dogs. So either like Sen or just a team they can beat. I need NRG to be able to get an easy matchup just for this game. I don't care about every other game, just this one. And then after they get Fnatic, PaperX. That's it. I'm done after that. That's all I'm asking. I feel like I'm not asking for too much, in my opinion. If we get an easy matchup into a Fnatic, into a PaperX, and NRG beat Fnatic, because fuck Brashies. Am I right, Yinsu? And then they go right into PaperX. It's the perfect game. And the thing is, I will be watching this game from the venue. If NRG is in this upper final against PaperX on October 3rd, I'll be there.
Então vai ser jogão. Tô bem confiante no nosso time, no nosso jogo.
We are a different team in internationals. The longer the tournament goes, we are playing better, so I'm really confident in the team.
Proud, thank you to Tier 1, and
espero que eles
it's your boy Babs, thank you to Tier 1.
Todos os times do campeonato desrespeitaram.
Des, thank you to Tier 1.
I was
Pixie,
hoping
thank
to
you.
face Aspas. I didn't get a chance in Toronto, so I'm gonna show him who is the real king of
Are you rooting for PaperX in that game? Yes.
A gente tá muito motivado.
Even Sam knows that.
Acabar com eles.
Things didn't went well in Toronto.
13-9, 2-0 fashion.
We didn't play good.
Do you think
as a
NRG
team.
has crazy momentum after 2 back-to-back comeback series? They do, but however,
But coming here, working for like
their
2
games
weeks
have not been
full
convincing
tryhard,
by any
basics,
means.
a lot of stuff
Because
like
of that,
the past
new,
is in the past.
new,
All
thank
we
you,
need
and
to do
JBB,
is
thank you,
focus on
the Tier
current
1s.
moment.
사실 방콕 우승하고 나서 그 다음
Let's watch this
대회에서
first.
조금 더 저조한 폼을 다 같이 보였는데.
But a 30-2 against the Masters winners in T1? Are you joking?
이게 우승을 해서 그런 건진 몰라도 간절함이 조금 사라졌던 것 같고.
When Meteor speaks, we just
지금은
listen.
다시 또 간절하게 5명 모두가 게임을 임하고 있고.
T1, I think they're a good team, but I just don't care who they are. I just shoot.
헤리틱스 팀 멤버들은 전부 다 유쾌하고 그리고 분위기를 끌어올릴 수 있는 팀이라고 생각하고 그리고 각자의 멤버들이 다 개성 있고 총을 또 잘 쏘기 때문에 쉽지만은 않을 것 같습니다.
I think it's gonna be a fun one, but I don't think they can beat us in our home.
작년엔 내가 홈그라운드에서 졌는데 이번엔 너네가 홈그라운드에서 져봐라.
Damn. Alright, we'll see. I think T1's gonna win this game. I think T1's gonna win this game.
Team Heretics versus T1.
Despite being one of the best from their own regions, Heretics
I mean,
have
they need
never
Miniboo.
faced
This is the thing,
T1
Heretics
before.
will not
What a
lose,
treat
will
for
not
us
win if
that they
Miniboo
get
is
to
having a bad
fight
game.
for playoffs on
They
the
won't.
most important stage in VALORANT.
And I just think it's ironic that after Team Heretics disappointed back during kickoff,
It's Miniboo X Factor.
to go fight in Bangkok, they now get to run the gauntlet, facing back-to-back
Roy Keane or
against the two
Vieira?
finalists. They already dismantled G2. Now a chance to take down those winners in T1.
Yeah,
Last
and
thing
they're
in
going
the
to get to do it by picking Lotus and starting on it. I mean, this is somewhere that they didn't really like Lotus at all.
Have you ever
Stage
rooted
2,
for
but I
Heretics?
guess after facing G.
Yes, I think I rooted for Heretics when they lost champs to EDG.
Down, yeah, I think you're absolutely right. When you take down a team of G2's caliber on their home map and do it the way you did, I mean, it wasn't a stomp, but they looked incredibly good doing so. I mean, it makes sense to dip back into
Oh, yeah. And Team Heretics also play a very strange style on this map.
Oh,
the
and the
chamber
comp,
and
too.
the
No, you were
deadlock,
rooting for
like, this is
EDG?
something that T1,
Really?
Yeah, okay, they're going to be able to watch the
Maybe
VOD
I
and
was,
try to
I don't
learn some
remember.
things about. That's not a comp you're going to have daily practice against.
Well, and even then, you think about the pedigree of this team.
Simon,
I'm sure
that's
more
true.
to
I
play
did
for,
like
but they
Simon.
didn't even show the first time around.
Fuck,
so
I don't
how do
remember.
you really prepare for a comp that you don't get to play on a regular basis? You only have one map of film
Let's see, thank you,
and you don't
Prime.
even know how deep the well is.
There's something
Did
really
you miss
sad
them
about
unboxing?
T1
No.
banning,
Look at pin
Haven
message.
as well. Once upon a time, I would have loved to see these two teams.
Who do you think is
go
going to win?
up against
T1.
each
I
other,
actually think T1's
on
going to show up
Haven.
today.
And maybe it's just my EMEA
Also,
bias
I
coping.
have, like, I'm scared. Okay. I just don't think Heretics can always win. They are capable of playing well very consistently, and they are a very good team, but it's up to him. It's just up to MIBR. And the problem that I have an issue with, the biggest issue I have with like this team, is that when he has a bad game, it becomes a million times harder for them to win. Milan, thank you to tier 1. Watch Heretics prove you wrong. I'd love to see it. Low-key, I'd love to see it.
And so you think about a Chamber completely teeing off on map 1, and that's setting the tone and that's setting the pace for the rest of the series. I think if they can pull away with it in a pretty convincing...
Wait, what group are they in? Oh yeah, I mean, G2 is just beating the next team. Yeah, I don't think G2 loses to either of these teams again. I'm not kidding.
But this is where I think there could potentially be a tiny bit of a
Henny, thank you the prime.
Because Buzz and Izu, not the players that are ever inconsistent.
No, and they are going to overwhelm you in these
NA
fights.
bias?
Very hard to actually hold down.
Yeah, except I was right about NRG, and I was right about Sentinels as well.
You're going to be having to change where you're actually putting those sensors, try and catch Izu where he's going with his typical teleport positions. Buzz is going to be able to get out in front of that and even avoid the stun in general. So Team Heretics, I really
do you think G2 can take it home? Now that's a different question.
As reserved,
I don't know anymore if they can actually win the entire tournament.
Of line of scrimmage, to be honest, because there is plenty of delay util on the side of Heretics, but where do you set it up and where does it come from?
Well, this is it is time to.
You are underestimating Heretics? I mean, I hope so. We'll see. Brian, thank you for the tier 1.
Uber and Wyatt.
All right, you know what? I am watching this game objectively. I genuinely don't give a shit who wins because I think both teams are very good. T1 is capable of playing good. Heretics is playing better right now. However, I will fucking glaze whoever is winning. Like, if they do impressive shit, I will say it. I do not hate Heretics.
Couldn't get anything going during kickoff. While T1 were lifting that trophy, an international trophy that has eluded Heretics since the dawn of this roster at the beginning of 2024. 2 finals appearances, but weren't able to capitalize. And today, they're going up against MIBR, a man who stopped them back at Shanghai last year.
Watch what my boy Izu does here.
Love to play with a lot of
This is Heretics map pick, by the way.
DRG. But here, to open the game, very slow.
It's Izu out here first. There's a sonic sensor at Rubble, which is cleared out, but Izu...
Everyone just does the same shit Ilya does. Every Yoru just walking out A for free.
3 players grouped up here out of B main for Team Heretics, a 3-player clear. Just as the hit comes in towards Mound.
Ilya. Izu's out A. They make noise C and they come back, except Woot is about to shit on them. Oh, he's going to shit on them. He hears everything. He's on a good angle. Oh, God.
All the way in spawn. Yeah, they're ready.
Now is on Woots, and Buzz is able to bring him down. Already Izu.
Okay, you and I both know that's not a jinx. He should have killed at least one.
Maybe a Gravnet off a good timing, but T1 are moving in numbers now.
Heretics are getting to heaven right now, and that's some lovely delay from the Gravnet. That should allow the full
they go B now? Oh, this is a good pivot to be. Very good pivot.
I like this decision from T1, just pivot right into B.
Yeah, this is hard now. This is like very, very hard for Heretics to win this.
Now,
all the rotators went in.
MIBR doesn't want to overcommit, and he's not sure about the stairs push, so has to keep an eye on that angle as well.
That fight towards
and they have 2 people in broken door. It's too hard.
Multiple players from Heretics ready to go in there, but the paranoia from DH could just absolutely ruin them.
Playoff contact here for Izu, most likely. He gets a paranoia himself, DH.
Oh, now it's definitely over.
Right click sent him packing. Benji steps up.
Nice try.
Quickly, though, is nullified.
Nah, this was on Woot. Woot has to get one before dying, at least one. He was in too good of a spot.
Now he has to unravel this himself. Izu low, but
that is devastating.
Puts him to bed.
All right, T1, 9-3 half, incoming.
Lotus, especially after the game against DRG, where they just played at a blistering pace throughout.
Optic, yeah, gets 3 there, 1,000,000% on Chamber, with the Chamber E, of course.
They take it very slow.
This is not to be serious.
It's them being able to, with multiple players, get that swing onto Woot while crossing over towards A. He could have gotten 1-2 kills, done more damage.
If he stayed in the corner, could he have called all and then what, just sit there and hide?
I
mean, yeah, he could have, but that's super hindsight. I think every chamber there goes for at least 1 kill. And then TP's away.
Okay, MIBR early here with the Marshall. Again, it's easy on a solo mission towards the A side. He's shut down.
Yeah, he just walks into a stack. He gets hit by the Sheriff from Rians as well, so that's
Meteor.
a one-shot. basically hit by an off.
Okay, back down there for Buzz.
Let's analyze T1's gameplay, because everyone's calling them bad and shit. Let's see if they're actually bad. So far, we've seen nothing bad.
And DH takes the upper box position.
A lot of danger for Buzz, but he'll temporarily
Poopy
slow that
diapers.
pace down.
Thank you, the Prime. What a name.
Marshals for Heretics. A Sheriff, Headhunter for Woot. They have perhaps enough tools to be able to get this done. Boo's still got a Paranoia.
About to get eco'd. Yeah, right, bro. 5v4 post plant.
Heretics will be able to get into this.
Heretics will be lucky to get a kill here.
Arcro's not cleared. Actually, still on the C side, and he gets the flash. Meteor hoping to play off of it. Woot affected. Benji not so much. Looks like he was able to turn to some degree. Here's a Paranoid that catches on the stacks at the back of the side. Grab that also thrown in, but Meteor is able to spray down.
Wait, what?
Rienz has already found 2 with the Sheriff, and now is threatening further. Punishment around the corner is Meteor. That's
King
his
Meteor.
third for the round.
Wait.
But Boo will be the last one standing.
What a retake from Team Heretics. They slow things down. They wait for a moment, gather up. Boo gets that smoke down over towards C main.
Wait, they lost that.
Buzz just kind of forced to retreat, to play back. And then from there, just flooding into the site together. That Paranoia was the pivotal utility.
They had so many good spots there.
Both of the players who were
They lost?
All right. Any player at VCT Global Events, that is Buzz, the highest amount of kills. He has attended many global events in his
man.
time.
Yikes. I mean, good retake, but yikes.
Or champions, rather, appearances in a row from Buzz. One of the only 3 players to accomplish that pretty unbelievable feat.
Oh, they're rushing him. They're running him down. They're running him down.
Off of C. Does have to get out of there straight away. To
Paranoia.
do they just accelerate? Yeah, they do. Buzz is right in. Boo has got to get the hell out of
Well played, well played, well played.
Previously for Heretics there.
Another post plant 5v5 this time.
Puts T1 in a bit of an uncomfortable
Oh, he's dead.
Okay.
Oh my
That
God.
is a banger of a nade. And tether. That is pretty good.
And the nade combo
That must be so
Team
satisfying.
Heretics, and they don't have to commit too much more early. Now they can start to win their way through with a player advantage. Now they're being joined by Woot.
Meteor the savior.
Without having to use the
2-bullet all of them.
to get out safely, has it, access for the
Oh, what a
retake,
paranoia, man.
Again.
A third for Miniboo.
Such good util.
And a half. Rienz to chime in, and DH is going to be seized in the middle of the smoke. He's an easy pick.
Yeah, low-key, I like that. 3 waterfall just hiding. Fade just prowls to see where they are. Omen paranoias the line where the waterfall line is. Then they run in. That is very good.
Project A certified moment for sure. Perfect grab. That Buzz was just about to get out the way. Look at him. He barely gets caught on the edge.
But you got another nade kill?
That is so brutal. 2 rounds
I didn't see the third one.
back. Heretics have really displayed a proficiency at being able to retake
Yeah,
on
Mini
these
Boost starting off 5 and 2. This ain't looking good. I'm already saying it. This ain't looking good for T1.
Buzz run right to
One
that
away from
tree door
Visalt,
to
though.
Deny a player
He has
coming
Razalt.
out of it. Will there be one from Heretics? Yeah, it looks like it. They want to brawl. There's going to be a Yoru flash and a haunt up top as well.
That's a
from
full A
T1.
fight.
There'll be a flood of util now coming in. Grab that doesn't connect. Buzz gets ahead of it. It's going to be a showstopper for Miniboo. He whips around and catches DH out. Easy's got his work
Yo,
cut
Buzz
out
just
from
jumped
now.
around and
Caught
died.
around the corner as Boo
He just
retreats
jumped
back
around,
into
he
tree, but
hopped
that
out
guy's
and
still
died.
being covered by Benji, tucked in the corner. And Easy knows this.
Wait,
Oh, Razorbine's
what
on
a
you, but Rienz
kill.
is too quick on the
What
swing,
a
and he finds
kill,
his third
bro.
for the round. This guy,
And he stays
lab-grown
alive.
brilliance on the VALORANT battlefield.
And Woot's behind him.
And now Stacks.
Well played,
He's gonna be
Rienz.
hemmed
Well
in.
played. Well played.
Woot already in that attack side spawn, and Stacks realistically
Okay, yeah, GG.
has nowhere to go.
Never mind.
Wall
T1's
from the
ass.
front if he tries to retreat.
T1's ass, you guys were
Woot
right.
is just ready on that angle with the Guardian. Heretics with a great response as to how to fight against this standard A-Rubble fast open from
But how?
T1. They put a lot of emphasis on stuffing the players at the choke who are going to be behind Buzz, who's going to have
It's
the most
Sylvan?
pace going forward.
Bro, did they even bring Sylvan to the event?
Heavily commit through tree.
Because if
where
they
Buzz
did,
is
at least they
fighting,
can
able
blame
to
him at
usually catch
halftime.
those early kills from.
Or not at halftime, at after map 1. I don't even know if he's there.
For Stacks to exit the round with a weapon in hand. Rienz just checking to make sure Stacks hasn't pushed up onto the left.
All
we
good?
don't talk about those. Rienz still.
Just as I was about to make a narrative point about
Yikes, they
Rienz
lost their
being
A fight too?
an absolute top-tier player. And he's
Nah,
still
getting eco'd is
despite what
unacceptable
we've
for
witnessed,
Heretics. Or sorry, for
despite the
T1.
scenes.
Just
Sees the cut around,
unacceptable.
You can afford a missed C's for sure. Woot though wants to push up here. Wrest this gun away from Stacks at some point and does so with finesse.
Huh?
Guardian takes the head off.
Am I getting
That's
hacked?
Heretics 3-1 now in the lead.
Just a brilliant A fight from Heretics, and then Rienz able to collect 2, denies Meteor that trade. Just one of the all-around best Valorant players
Oh,
in the
he
game
could have
right
insta-died too.
Maxed out on all different traits.
Oh, that
with the
sucks.
showstopper
That
was
sucks for DH.
DH so quickly trying to get a smoke set up. Mid-push.
Look at Rien's though. Inspirational as fuck.
Done with the haunt down. Do T1 just go for it again? Looks like they want to get out. Is it going to be the same play?
Okay, fight again.
Across. Here comes
Free
Buzz,
kill again.
denied, though, is
Yeah, these guys have
Buzz
no
chucked
chance.
Down, shot through the wall with the Outlaw. Dangerous now. He's caught out there
Wait.
with nothing but a Bucky. But easy with the Sheriff. Might have relieved some of the pressure.
Okay, good
Heretics
wall.
heavy on the B side.
Oh my god, Meteor win us this round. We Meteor win us this round. Your teammates are going to get bombed down, but you have to win the round for us.
Low on HP.
Us? Who's us?
Has the Bucky. It's a backside plant. Wu absolutely denying T1.
But he's low. Gravland almost caught him now. The paint shells force him back into tree.
We saw so much of these little util combos from Heretics, just absolutely obliterating G2.
Meteor 3K to win the round.
So far, it's much the same.
Well, he's definitely going to need it now.
Completely unnecessary. Headshot there.
Yeah.
Wu just found
a little foul. Didn't need to do that. Just a body shot would have done.
Stacks and Meteor now.
Wait, there's all... Okay.
And
Yeah.
step away.
All right, let's pause and talk about it. Let's pause and talk about the fact that our A control is just horrendous.
Acceptable loss for them there. Controlling the pace from upper on that A side.
This right here, all of this thing T1 is doing here,
Root is so ready for the teleport up. Again, just reading exactly how this A fight is going to be taken.
Just go full energy mode and just go
for
C.
that Omen teleport little
Start
jump up
C
spot.
and C.
Kill. Run away. Post back up with the Outlaw. Very nicely handled.
Oh, no pause. One more gun round. One more gun round and Neo pause if they lose.
Damn near every
They have to win. Visalt, Fatal, they have to win.
We're getting close to timeout
They
territory,
must win.
I think, for Autumn to chime in.
They're going A again.
Now it feels like we're
They're
getting
going
from
A
T1
again.
what we
This time they're
saw
running into a
against
deadlock
DRG.
Omen.
So many fast pops into A rubble. But are
That's
they
a
going
lot
to
of delay
adjust how
with
they're
these
taking
ults
the
as well.
side of the
This is a
map?
lot of
Given
delay.
on the prior two attempts, Heretics have absolutely denied them.
Looks pretty similar, but Heretics have that mound pressure early this round. A defensive pop on the C side of the map means that T1 can get forward without any contact.
It is Buzz just right to this tree door, and he usually moves with, through it with so much pace that this little stun is perfectly placed, slows him down.
Wow. Paranoia and net. Nice try. Nice try. I respect
to the
it.
safe side of the corner. Now a wall thrown up.
That counter knife ball hit absolutely everyone on T1. They're
Now
fully
what?
sold out in tree. They've got 4 players committed to this position.
Yikes. I told you guys, too much. There's way too much stall.
Steel guard on how
They had too much delay there.
They've been slowed up so much.
They used all their ults for nothing. They used both their ults and got zero space.
The only option for T1 is to slow
Pain thinking
down.
of the prime.
They just want to activate this door to feign that they could
I mean,
be
this paranoia,
retreating,
though,
but
they can win
it's
this round
going to
still.
be
They can win them the round.
Heretics, however,
The paranoia.
no real reason to adjust off this site. 2 players ready to anchor. Let's boo up front.
Yeah, mindful of that, he goes for the trade. Benji
1 for
hit
1.
with paranoia and has to give a bit of that ground league boo
Oh
on
my
his
God,
own.
this
But another
net.
grab net here can buy time for Miniboo to set up here from upper. He'll send a nade in now and a light down on the side.
What a
Spot
kill.
instantly dispatches him. And
Okay,
Miniboo
it's over. It's over. This game is over. He's on point. The game is over. The X Factor is here.
Stellar
The X Factor
anchoring
is here to play.
From Miniboo. The snap on that
That
first
is insane.
shot. Perfect adjustment onto Stack. Not even Meteor could find that kill swinging
Jesus.
backside. Miniboo is such a momentum-based player.
Too good, too
But
good,
when he
too good,
gets rolling,
too good.
He feels absolutely
Too good. T1's fucked. T1's fucked. They need to pause for sure.
Around his performance in stage 2. But he is absolutely living up to the high expectations that he set for himself, that the community has set for him. And he said in a press conference just after that game
I'm
against
still not over the
G2,
NRG game
that when
yesterday.
it comes to the
You know what's
criticism,
annoying about games
he
like
just-
that, specifically like both the NRG games, is that the next day, whatever matches there are just by default less entertaining. Like this one's still gonna be good,
Heretics
just
came
less.
across that Gen.G team with Meteor on it in the decider match of their group. They swatted Gen.G aside, who were then devoured by Sentinels. To now that team
Time for
also
Buzz to
advance
stop
the
blaming.
playoffs.
When will he
In
like?
Shanghai prior to that,
When
though,
will
it was
Buzz
Gen.G who
get
were
rid of these
champions of that
allegations?
tournament.
People are
Meteor
just hard hating
claimed
on him after
victory
this
over
documentary.
Heretics. And so a
T1
quote from
ruined this
Meteor
guy's
last
career.
year,
He should go back
"I
to
lost on home
DRX.
soil. This year, you will lose on yours."
Actually, no, he won a trophy here.
To
Never
say,
mind.
of course, coming into a game like this where Team Heretics have seen the better team by almost every metric.
It's a plus 100 aura on that quote, honestly. All right, out of the timeout. We're going to have Woot picking up that operator.
In that game that Meteor lost to Heretics in Champions, he went plus 28 over the series. He went absolutely nuts and it
What up,
still
Chris?
wasn't enough. Now, though, He's got T1 behind him.
Crazy enough, yeah, after that.
I'm observing the second series. Oh, God. Well,
joins up with T1, who
I'll be ready to see a couple kills. That's about it. Don't worry. I know what to expect.
Izu, the last remaining player of
oh, boy.
core of this T1 project.
Now T1 taking some early control here towards Mount.
All good. It is what it is.
In the hands of Buzz. They find an opportunity to rip that on this eco round. Turn the tides.
Please promo show Brashies. Please don't.
Deadlock utility.
Please don't.
On every side, basically.
Oh my God, Prius. Is it you right now? Are you the one observing now? Are you back there fucking around? We got it, bro. Sorry, Prius.
Posturing early.
Sorry, man.
In that Mount direction.
I did not know you had those kinds of powers.
Try and link up here with Meteor.
So far in this half,
we're kidding.
Has had a lot of
we're just kidding, Prius. You don't have to take it that serious.
Control wherever
holy
this
shit.
Massive pack of T1 players are not.
I don't know if they're ready for this.
He can take the shot. He can teleport away to Tree. Just get back to safety.
Trademark now. Triggering.
Okay, yo.
Buzz down.
I have to need to say this. Yo, guys, A isn't working. A hasn't worked a single time. We've gotten entry every single time. We've used Visult, Fade Ult, and we've been stalled out by regular util. Can we stop going A? Thanks.
But if he went 1 foot higher, he would have been an absolute dead man. So he's just going to back down.
Retreat not in the vocabulary though for Wood, is it? Riens has found Stacks. He's finally making his way out of Baby Door now. Time is ticking.
These T1 players are just absolutely surrounded on the site. Look at the mini-map right now. They have nowhere to go.
And they can't get at Heretics. Wood keeping them
good,
at arm's length. Meteor trying to creep up on him. DH and Meteor
DH gets two though.
Off these Sheriffs, but ultimately it's just not enough numbers to run with.
And no idea where those
no more A, no more A, no more A, no more A. Please give me another shot. No more end A, start A, end A.
Is fully out of control.
Shit is just not working. I'm okay with Yoru lurking A while they make noise C, but this like full A shit,
great position for the
so
chamber
bad.
on this map because you can put your teleport back into Tree and just immediately get away to that safe area of the map, retreat to the site from there.
One more. Nice! Let's go, guys. Well played.
He has done such a great
Move
job.
cam down a little bit.
Like
Let me see where the thing is, and then I will.
Really pivotal to Team Heretics' success here.
Mini Boo 11-4. I mean, the map's already over. Let's just move on to the next map. The guy's 11-4.
11-4 for Mini Boo.
He is the X factor. He has a good game. It's wraps.
A bunch of ultimates online for T1. That dimensional drift, I'll be keeping my eye on. Izu likes to go for some really bold plays with that. He'll pop out of it with no support util, just a shorty in hand to get a kill.
This Team 1X, this Team 1 Masters, by the way. Yeah, I mean,
an explosive player. We'll see if he can be the difference
with a completely different guy, though. No offense to DH.
Early pop on demand from Heretics, and now they're going to look to try and fight for the space.
Little did they know Sylvan was the heart and soul of the team. You know why? Not only was he a decent Astra / like controller overall, he also was the punching bag for the rest of the team. And therefore stressed them out a lot less. They were able to take everything out on him.
He can make as much noise as possible.
He is, it's for me, Meteor should give him the bracelet.
How is he in B? What is this timing?
Who are they going to yell at now?
No one watching it. Rien's clearly unaware. There could be a player so deep, but now
you can't yell at Meteor. He's going to fuck you up.
Arms length over on the C side of the map, and Izu is going to emerge. Flattens Woods. That now breaks this side as well. Open. Meteor's still a problem at B, but that's another story.
Wait a second. A clean round.
Steamrolled. As he solo tries to make his way out of waterfall.
Meteor too good. Too good. Oh god.
Oh,
look at the movement though.
To try and get out to that seaside
nice try. Nice
him out.
Okay, if his team throws this around, I don't know what to say.
More than enough cash to just try to send it here. Even the damage could have future significance, but Izu
Boo has to go for some economy damage here. Go for as many as he can. Nice try. All right, momentum. They have to get 2 in a row. T1 has to get 2 in a row.
Step up, and it's 4 players of T1 hungrily waiting for him. And that's the first round. T1 have been able to put on the board since the pistol.
There was your essential Izu moment.
Beautiful TP.
To pop out of those dimensional
beautiful TP.
Close range.
I'm surprised nobody was there to help back up the upper.
Fully blinded up. Didn't know what to do, where to look.
A bizarre lurk on the B that found Meteor right in the middle of the site, under the noses of Heretics.
T1 do solid job working the map there, no doubt.
T1 is cooked because they don't have Aspas. Okay.
Away. What is going to be the move here? Izu can walk out on this A side, play around the dark cover.
You're not Ilya, that's the problem. Ilya would know their spam is coming.
Riens doesn't know it now, but
Oh god. This poor guy got dinked and then fucking headshotted by a chamber up.
Unnecessary with that.
Think about the round he just had.
To just decapitate that poor man.
That's a tour de force invested in for this round when he already has a rifle to work with. Very serious.
Poor guy, bro.
Presence.
Look at the setup on A right now. What? I mean, what is MIBR supposed to do? Is just
trust me, he'll find a way. Come in, guys. It's worked a lot.
Escape room.
It looks like Pico Park out
Chat,
there.
C just worked and they went A.
T1.
C just worked and they're now going A again. What do you think is going to happen at A?
Just going to wait for the timing on this wall to drop, and then they can try to activate. Dark cover going to be placed on stairs.
Lorena, thank you.
Will alert Heretics to the fact that they're going to go for this execute.
I mean, you've got the exact answer here to this fast
Meteor,
duelist.
Meteor
Takes down Buzz, but trades out. Meteor
oh
behind
shit.
him. Lit by the Hornet, will find the timing downstairs. It's effective.
Shit. It's almost like A bomb site is locked down and has been the entire game. It's almost like A hasn't worked one time.
Util slows T1 down as they try and accelerate onto A.
This composition from Heretics is just working exactly as intended, exactly as they drew it up. Having both of your Sentinels able to anchor on this A site together, one of which can take those aggro lines in the chamber.
You know what the worst part is? If they have this much free A control, they can split B and they'll at least get a post plant.
He is just an
and they refuse to do it. They just go A.
To build a VALORANT Pro from the ground up, you get Rian.
Did this guy just call another pause to hit an A bomb site? I fucking hope not. I don't want to see a single. I don't even want to see a lurker at it anymore. Just walk B and C.
T1, he emerges with the shorty. That's all well and good. But getting access to these sites is one thing. Dealing with Heretics' retake on A is a whole nother kettle of fish. They refuse to give that space up.
And look, as per the scoreboard, Benji Fishy, he's only got 3 kills at the moment, but that is really understating the impact that he's having on the game for this defense.
T1 wants you to open the package now.
The value of the utility
low-key, exact same as me watching the match, tell you the truth. Especially if they keep hitting A.
Great job being able to play around those timings on the walls.
Make noise A, go C, that's it.
It's been a critical factor in the success for Team Heretics.
This is better.
It's util also that's allowing other players.
This is better. This is better. This is better.
Racking up these kills, right? So
I want it to at least be competitive. I don't want him to just get stomped.
At the timeout, it looks like Heretics have some serious intentions of fighting aggressively for this A side. A lot of pings going down on the map from them right now. What is the game plan? Maybe another showstopper for Miniboo? We saw it last time.
That's easy. Horn actually thrown in front. There's the grab.
You saw all that util. You saw net and you saw fucking nade. Let's get out of there. If Izu gets spammed again, I'm gonna shit myself.
Being deep here with that line of scrimmage on A.
Okay, goodbye. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy.
A lot of info for the team. That may
Meteor has all of. Okay, Meteor has B control. He opens the door. Chamber gets pushed back.
You're going to run into the chamber on that other side of the map.
Perfect. Now we hit C. Fuck it. Who cares if they're all here?
Pinch there from B-Main was too much. He was aware someone
beautiful.
Was tucked in that
beautiful,
corner.
boys.
Catches out Woot. This is about to get pretty dangerous. TP up for DH, but he's got eyes for Izu first. Who gets his one? Pretty
here comes the party. Would the party get anything or no?
There's the annihilation.
Yeah, mid-ass party.
Looks of things. No, it's going to be a showstopper there. Not connecting either. Gravnet. Will it catch TH out? Bud's going to move upstairs onto the side of Benji.
Oh, Benji's shooting right now. Benji's actually shooting.
Attempting a plant, but it's belated. T1 bleeding out a little now.
Just hoping they can even maybe draw a player out, but that's not going to be the case. Wise decision from Heretics now to
5v4.
Just retreat back into holes.
Any util though? Boo has the paranoia as well. Yikes. Raps.
He has that paranoia, and we've seen on multiple
this is going to be hard. This is going to be hard. If he uses his paranoia here though, then it's good. Then it's really, really good for T1. But I think he'll use it where DH is at GG.
Set them up just as you put it. Miniboo going to drop down, and DH really could barely fight for himself.
Perfect paranoia. Literally perfect.
Three-player push through the smoke gets the job done.
Perfect.
And after a second timeout from T1, Heretics keep the W train going.
Their play around this C side of the map is genuinely fantastic. They're making all the right decisions in these retakes, excuse me. And it's a small thing, but notice every single time they're in these situations, they always have a paranoia.
Yeah, it's true.
Never wasting them in mid-round. He always has it for the critical moment. Oh my god, that is...
Check. Do we just cope and say this is Heretics' map pick? They should be winning this map, so it's all good. We just move on to the next one. I think that might be the play here. We have multiple things we could blame. The map, Sylvan,
last 6 years.
Autumn.
21. Macros shot out. We're going to have a crack through the smoke here. Of course, it's T1 on a bit of a lower buy. They've got to go aggressive, close that gap.
Oh, there's 2 more C. There's no way they expect it.
We're going to be tucked
Wait, they attack 2 people. Attack 2 people. They know.
Still Wood's able to back him up.
And they still can't capitalize. They can't capitalize on
the corner. Finally, Boo gets away.
Why is the first guy so much farther ahead?
This is nuts. Meteor has a
Do
still
not
gun and he's
Visalt.
considering it.
Do
So
not
discussion maybe
Visalt.
with DH now as there's a break in the action. And that Garden is going to be deployed. They're still going to play through this, and it looks like they get caught out. D1
Okay. Okay, Meteor is checked out.
DH TP's forward. Rian clearing with a Prowler, wants to try and take this fight with the Sheriff. DH eventually claims him. Boo gives a bit of ground, needs to buy some time for Benji to link up.
Okay.
He does get that weapon back. This
Maybe
time,
the Visalt was good. That's my bad. My bad. My bad. I was wrong. I was wrong. I'll admit it.
That's all they've got to work with right now.
Gonna be a double player.
Visalt was good. Visalt was good. I thought there was more people alive for T1. I thought there was 4v2.
With a Gravnet to spend.
T1 with their most inexperienced player, the rookie in DH, and the 2-time Pacific champion.
Don't lose this. Do not lose this. Meteor DH, I trust these guys.
On the backside they go. Benji, that's the Gravnet. Thrown
Oh,
out,
no.
catches both of those players. But T1 are ready for
Beautiful,
it.
man.
And DH holds him one for the boys. A MasterCard thrifty. Few and far between these rounds have been for T1, but that one was crucial.
And you would
I like this kid. He's good.
DH is as inexperienced as he is. In that first game, also on Lotus against DRG the other day, he put up crucial clutches. Got the round at 11-12 to bring it to OT. 1v2 in the first round of OT. He has held his nerve in the most important
His jacket? I didn't notice it.
T1 in their Champions campaign so far.
I did not notice.
It was just on their academy roster earlier this year.
But one of the most dominant players in challenges.
T1 have to win this round. Is this an NRG type comeback here? Meteor gets entry.
That's over at the B side. It's going to open.
He got the B entry. They still have 2 people C. Nah, we're just giving away free kills. We get the entry and then we give away free kills.
I mean, T1 is still trying to play around that barrier at 8. They're still trying to peek for it.
Now Heretics want to pivot.
I don't like it at all.
This C site, and I mean they've made the right decision. It is
now
the
they go
open
C,
area
but
of the map, but
these guys are already here,
down
basically.
the barrel of another Team Heretics full-on retake towards C. This has been their bread and butter.
Boo does not have a paranoia though this round.
Crucial Omen utility that they've
So
had
at least there's that.
But look at Miniboo, full kit, Rian's Prowler, a C's, going to have that Haunt backup. Benji might have that Gravnet backup. Matter of fact, it does just come up.
Miniboo has paint shells as well, Wyatt. This can be quite punishing. First
That's what I'm saying. No paranoia is like really important for
Buzz with a
T1.
relay bolt, ideally to push Heretics back, and they do respect it. Send a Prowler in, but DH is there to cut it to the quick. Gravnet, TP away. Stacks has got a good angle to catch the players
Nice
up on
shots.
the side. They're ready
Wait,
for it.
oh my God,
Rian's
Benji has to
able
die.
take the trade. DH has to respect this corner. Play off him with Buzz.
Oh,
The drop point is too
Buzz,
much to handle.
Buzz,
And Benji with a bit of
Buzz.
damage.
This is an
Door up to his
NRG
name
comeback.
here. Buzz
I
brings him
feel
down,
it.
Finds himself 3, and T1 cap off for the half with 2 consecutive rounds.
He's been quiet so far this game, but makes a statement to get that final one for T1. It's so critical for their recipe to success on this Neon. Finally gets it going at the final
No paranoia,
hour.
they lose the C retake. They need that shit.
T1 bring it back on the side
Need
swap.
it.
We'll have to see.
The staging ground that T1 were looking for. Brutal mid-half.
What is going on? We're gonna have back-to-back comebacks. I'm down.
From Team Heretics.
I'm so down.
Et ce n'est pas un daron ni un cousin que j'ai à mes côtés, mais un frère d'un autre jeu. I'm delighted to welcome Stan.
NRG was on defense first, though. Okay, what about Abyss?
Team Heretics, so welcome. First of all, and I'm going to be very straightforward on the first question. What are you
Wait, they were
doing
defense
here?
first there,
How much
too.
of a
Never
Valorant
mind.
enjoyer are you?
I mean, I'm really casual. I just play sometimes in off-season. Since it was in France, I came to support Heretics, support my friends, so that's why I'm here.
We're very happy to have you here, of course. Donc, première question, mais qu'est-ce que tu fais là? Est-ce que tu joues un peu à Valo, etc. Donc, très, très casu. On est plutôt là pour soutenir les frérots de l'équipe Valorant. And speaking
Spanish
about
org, right?
League and Valorant, I wanted to know if you see, some, let's say,
Heretics?
transferable skills from one game to another.
España.
I mean, I think Valorant is way more tense than League, but I would say team play and synchronization. I think this is what we have similar.
Yeah, definitely, and the spells also. Donc, qu'est-ce que tu vois un petit peu comme compétences qui sont transférables entre League et Valo? Bah, forcément le team play, les spells et forcément la communication entre les coéquipiers. Et on le voit. And last but not
FNS,
least,
you look like a
you get to
gambling
spend,
addict.
sometimes with the boys
I used to
in
be.
the Berlin studio. So,
Back on
who's your
CSGO
little,
lounge
let's
days?
say, brother? Who do you
Ooh,
get along the
bro.
most with
I'd be
the
in
Valkyries?
class
My
watching
two bros
fucking
are,
Ukraine
Rian
versus
and Benji.
I don't know.
That's a very good answer
France.
indeed, and they have a lot of fans.
Putting my 4 op Asimovs on it.
Les Heretics, VALORANT, et Benji, Arians, and let's see now. Merci, first of all, and let's see now if the league buff keeps working for Team Heretics on Lotus.
What do you get if you win? More skins.
So we got a lot of Team Heretics playing from behind against G2. We got to witness the resilience and the comeback potential from this team. It's been a different story though.
No,
against
a max bet back in the day on CSGO Lounge, a max bet was what, 240? So that was 4 op Asimovs. So you'd bet 4 of them for a max bet. So I remember my biggest bet that I made was that one. I bet on Ukraine to beat France. It was some random international game. Made no sense to bet on it, but I was like rage betting. And I put money on it. Not even money, skins. I put skins on it, and I made so many skins back.
The combos that they're setting up,
so many
the retakes that they have as a unit.
Chat, you don't understand. You go to CSGO Lounge, you bet 4 op Asimovs, and then you go to class, you see that you won, but you don't know exactly how much of you've won yet. And then you go and look at the skins you won. Oh, such a satisfying feeling.
Boot always the last one out in these rounds. Only 5 deaths, of course, over that first half. Crucial involvement when it comes to that util. It's going to be Heretics now, of course, go to the attack side. We'll have to contend with this shield wall.
This is why Sabrosa's in a slump. Don't do gambling. I don't anymore. I used to. I now just bet with my friends.
Wood has already made deep inroads to the side.
Oh, what a kill! What a kill that is. Meteor, please bring us back from the dead.
And that cracks open this C site. Fast pivot.
Izu died without getting anyone.
They can try to get in, but does Meteor want to anchor? Does he want to test them? Surely not. He's backing away.
They don't know he's here though. They don't know he's exactly here.
Should be a straight up 4-on-4.
Oh, they're not scaling on him.
Paranoia for DH.
You wouldn't dare, right, Boo? You wouldn't dare.
Out of this smoke here, he hears these ghost shots, playing his life for the most part. It's Buzz sliding forward, opens up for DH to take the trade, but Benji.
God timing for Boo.
Response. Here comes Stacks. Boo, though, crucial, wrapping around the side.
Stacks.
They're not ready for this at all. Stacks in trouble.
GG. We lost. And by we, I mean T1.
Boo so patient with that backside wrap, but Benji locking it down on Bend. Gets the first. Looks like he gets that second trade as well. We'll see in the replay. But this is
Izu can't. Izu can't die there. Once they get the entry. To be fair, he did get destroyed.
Who could have swung that smoke? He could have tried
but he
to
must
take a
live.
timing when he heard players on the other side shooting at players behind him. He opts to stay in that smoke.
Opposite game plan for Heretics, just pure C so far.
And that's just a nice pivot into C after the plan.
They learned from energy. Just go C. When in doubt, just go C.
Teleport option goes down regardless. Meteor wants to take that fight 1-for-1.
He had his hands full, but the stingers are coming for him.
If they can eco them back. If they can eco them back, though.
In we go. Meteor not there
Please,
to set up
Izu.
that util to
Never
slow
mind.
things down.
He's
For
dead.
Heretics get the run of the place, but Izu from
You got your
top
one, though.
side.
You got your...
Oh,
Buzz.
Stacks is going to have to challenge this quickly. He'll probably look for a timing out this smoke, and then Wood always brought down. Not enough damage of that classic to do him in.
Harbor cosplay at 10k subs. Yo, I hate to break it to you, but I've been cosplaying Harbor since the day I was born.
Sheriff does have the stinger as well.
I can do that, no problem.
He's going to be going up against. Could try to deny an angle with the smoke. Maybe if he hits a good paranoia.
It's no worries.
I don't think he's thinking about it at all. He's holding on to that paranoia and wants to take this challenge himself. Hopes to maybe salvage a stinger to give him a fighting chance. I mean, MIBR was waiting for just that.
Like
say the voice line? What voice line does he have?
Danger.
I don't even remember.
When Izu gets that second kill, but overrun by the Stingers at the end of the day. And Team Heretics have a commanding lead.
Not only beat down G2,
I'm not doing that. No, I'm not saying that. I'm just like low-key shy.
Respect the Stinger buy up, and of course...
I'm shy, chat.
They're going to stick to it. We've seen this from a couple teams. I think Sentinels were trying it as well. The round 2 win pistol, buy up Stingers, and bonus with the Stingers. Works more often than you'd think.
Some fair bit of pressure
Izu
on
has
all
C
sides
control.
of the map from Team Heretics.
They have to push him back. Meteor will go back to him.
He broke a haunt, and in the meantime, you have a sonic sensor going forward on B. Heretics are threatening some different areas. On C side, though, they've been a little bit safer, and that has allowed Izu to walk forward.
gets it?
Izu is also, I will say, a Yoru that is happy to get a kill. And oftentimes stick around for more. Doesn't always go for that instant
Love,
crash.
thank you for the prime, by the way.
Very confident in his ability to keep brawling.
Heretics need to get the sheer wall out. They can't abuse numbers.
So passive on A, I don't mind it. There's nobody A anyway.
And one way to do it is to have Woot go past and teleport back.
Nice.
Izu gets one.
He gets his one, gets out. Gets one, gets out. We have Vicethorn here.
Cancelled there. He actually gate crashed out when there were players potentially threatening from B main.
Oh my god. They're gonna hit C. Oh god. Huge double peek. Huge double peek. Huge.
Happy to hold it down. 3 for him and maybe more. Boo steps up, but that Stinger at close range is deadly.
No way. No way Rian's wins this. No way. He's not Bane, bro. Only Bane can win these kinds of rounds.
In terms of the HP, he does recover this.
No chance. 70? No way.
Dare I say there's a chance on account
Dark Chocolate in the prime. And Nick, thank you for the tier 1.
With a planter, a kill. I always believe in this man.
Let's go, T1. One round at a time.
Peacock perched on top of Mound.
At least make it competitive.
Cuts that one short.
Really nice round here from Izu. Gets the first, little bit of a challenge, but backs away, and then just a refight. Timing taken before
that's
that
a clean round too.
Was even let
Big
loose.
by Izu.
Yeah, Woot did not want to hang around there and try and trade. I guess
the same way Miniboo is the X factor for this team. I feel like it's easy for this team.
Heretics looks like they want to burst out of this A side. T1
is it because they're just both duelists? Is that just like a fucking boring ass take?
We saw against DRG, but makes sense that they would maybe want to mix it up a little bit heading into this game. Heretics studying that VOD. This time it's just going to be
Meteor. No, Meteor is always good. Meteor is always good.
Fast lane thrown up, DH up on top of Rebel finds his, but it's all falling apart on both sides of the Rebel fight. Team Heretics have shown themselves to be the dominant team.
That was
Heretics have now won the A fight as defense and attack.
The fast lane
cleanly.
As the paranoia gets let loose from the Kobe, the teleport up
nice try. We can move on to Sunset, see what we have there.
So much pressure. A very cool idea.
Maybe the Sunset will be better.
Set play, but Heretics just able to handle that situation, handle the chaos, find the kills.
Let's just move on, man. Fuck this shit. Let me just unbox and then move on to MIBR Fnatic. If they're going to play like this. If they're not going to show up, why are we showing up?
Depended on that balance of individual talent.
Look at the ults they have for next round. Actually, they'll use at least one this round, I think.
3 feet under. Not entirely out of the round yet. It's just Izu and Meteor very much distributed across the map thinly.
Funny scoreline incoming. Really, bro.
To go to. It is
really. We're going to still be children about this.
Meteor positioned over on A. Does Izu try to take a timing?
I don't even blame him. Just go for it, bro.
Pain for him.
W timing. Let's go.
On that corner. Izu trying to isolate these fights now.
You didn't clear it though. You didn't. Hey.
Sees up top.
Yo.
Now that narrows things down for Heretics, they've got a good idea where Izu's coming from.
Either save or fucking go for it.
He's going to join up from up and out. A little bit belated there. Clone goes in. Does right the sensor.
That's game. They didn't even have to use any of these ults.
Drag this to within 2 rounds for a map win.
I really want to see that whole situation on A from Heretics' point of view. Benji Fishy got hit by that paranoia. Wow, pops out and kills Stacks. Yeah, and then you had DH teleport up top. He's fighting forward.
Children. Literally children. It's not even 12-5 yet, you guys are typing it. That's what's annoying to me. At least let the scoreline get to that point before we start typing it and spamming it.
Into the jaws
That's the shit I don't like.
Heretics there. They almost went too deep in that instance. Past players they didn't expect to be forward.
Buzz looked hasty trying to link up with DH and make sure he was at least set up for a crossfire.
Now this is something that Buzz likes to do a lot.
And we'll do this on the defense side.
It's an early fast lane A, just straight, and Buzz will run it down. They'll paranoia and they'll haunt players coming out. They're not even able to set it up.
Even Sylvan couldn't save this tragedy.
Shutting them down with this operator.
There's been some investment in this round, Wyatt. A few weapons brought in. T1 still able to buy in the next.
Faker himself couldn't save this.
It's Wood taking close contact on the A side. This is a big part of the defense side as well. He will just walk up and fight the player at rubble.
Frankly, we are looking at a map that every team going up against Heretics is going to need to respect in the pick ban. You do not want to play these guys here.
Holy
fuck. They barely
fuck.
play this through stage 2. It's honestly hidden for the most part.
Actually just getting shit on.
G2.
Bro is scaling with an op, B-hopping, looking for players.
I mean, they look
bored,
absolutely
stat padding.
terrifying here. Izu and Meteor.
So what do you guys think the backstage talk is going to be?
Have to put their heads together.
I think at least one of them blames the veto.
The big one.
The coach will be like, wait, we did the vetoes together. What are you talking about?
This as it happens.
And then Meteor is going to be sitting there like, I feel like you guys just don't even want to win. You don't even try.
We'll get to match point. Both T1 players are on this site, but
feels like nobody's trying.
Miniboo chases the paint shells into the back of the site. Izu is going to be kept.
Sylvan is going to bust through the door like the fucking Kool-Aid man and be like, I'm here if you need me.
Standing.
it'll bring
puts a scratch on
motivation.
Heretics, 12-5, a flawless
And then T1's gonna
round
win the
get
next
them
two
to
maps.
that point.
The util game from Heretics on this map has just simply been sublime. Woot's chamber.
It's too clean. It's way too clean.
Here's Buzz
Yeah, we got it.
That's
Yeah,
also
got it,
something
chat.
you would've
Yep.
played for. That's a standard
Yep, it is
T1
12-5,
maneuver
man.
to fight towards A. Catches Buzz, teleports away, catches
That's
another.
good.
Woot has
Good
been
job.
absolutely dominant on both sides of the map. And he has just got a fantastic game plan to enable him.
Good shit.
It's been an op in his hands almost every single round where Heretics have had the money. Izu has picked one up
Yeah,
himself
fast A
now.
control again.
That's been taken over
They'll
to
lose
C.
A again.
We're
Wait.
hoping to see the Neon at some point, and he's about to. Here he comes around the corner, slide there for Buzz. Good
I mean,
connection. DH trying to
that's
surge
clean,
alongside of him, and it's 2-2.
but it's
for
a little
Buzz
too
and DH.
late, no?
Finally, some energy there from T1, and this time they win a scrappy rubble fight.
Which might genuinely be the first time they've been able
all
to do
because-
it. Blinded up as Rians, you are joking.
He's a genius. What is that?
Oh,
Back around the
hell
corner,
no.
low at 70.
Oh, hell no.
Riens knows he has to go for the rifle
Oh
there.
my god, if he had peaked stacks and killed him.
What a ridiculous little moment.
It's hard to hit a sliding neon when you can see them.
Paranoid up, knew he had to change weapons. But this is the real story of the round. It's a successful rubble fight this time for T1's defense. And again, it's Buzz and DH who just hurl themselves into the abyss.
They're going to need plenty more of those to make me a believer that they could run it back
No way.
on Lotus.
No way.
Team Heretics are going to have 6
Not a
opportunities to
chance.
close this game out.
They do
This
have good
first
ults, though.
one here might be quite difficult, though. T1 have got 4 ultimates to play with.
Where does Izu put himself to make this
Everyone
op
types
relevant?
12-5, and there's always this one
Name
guy
this
that
time.
asks, can somebody explain what 12-5 means?
More often than not, has been the aggressor.
Prowler gets broken by the rifle, so they didn't expect this. No, Woot swings out off that jump peak. But it's not enough to throw off the steady aim of Izu.
Yeah, trust me, buddy, you don't want to know.
Position taken up here in rubble. There's a couple of Heretics
DH?
plays that could be a problem. Then he was swung on
DH?
by Buzz. But
What was
Benji
that?
trades into a
Wait.
favorable scenario now for Heretics. 3v3.
Coordination was off there for T1. Buzz in a moment, it felt like, wait, I need to go support. Tries to slide forward. DH is really overextended off that teleport.
I mean, not that it matters. They
Even
would have
it
lost
up.
anyway, but
And just as I
they
say,
can't even jump
Rians
spot, man.
on
Okay,
the jump spot
I'm sorry.
angle, stacks removed
I
from
will
the
now
server.
start believing in Heretics. These guys are
Heretics
fucking
are on
unreal.
the precipice of just an absolute
You guys are right. I
blowout
have been
dealt
doubting
to
them for
T1 on
way
their
too
map
long.
pick.
There's time to play here. But Heretics surely very aware of the fact that Meteor's still on the map and all his util is still active, and there's a steel garden to use. TP for Boo, this is the check. Baby door, nothing spotted.
30 seconds left.
Calls a cancel on that now. We're down under 30. Heretics have
Heretics
to
will
put their
beat
plan in
Paper
motion.
X. Okay. Okay, bro.
When they execute
Sure
onto
thing, man.
Meteor, perhaps
For
an
sure.
opportunity for him
100%.
backside
I'm
to
on your
tuck,
side.
Get that steel garden off and then fight while the spike is trying to be planted. Time is dwindling. 15 seconds. But he just fights out.
He gets his one.
Now it's Izu alone with the drift trying to get through.
How's he supposed to pop out of this gainfully? Flash now emerges from within the smoke. A 1v2 for Izu. The initial, the core of this project. What a swing. Benji torn to shreds. Now Riens. 19 and 10.
Damn, kid.
Izu.
That was
Extends the
gorgeously
lifeline to
played.
T1. They're in this still.
And I can't believe right away to Izu's operator. Get back
Izu's
in
my
the
favorite
lead
player
in
on
the
T1.
round
Nah,
in
kidding,
terms
it's
of
Meteor. It's
the
just Meteor.
numbers advantage. But lose out in the 1 versus 2. Still 5 in a row are needed from T1 to bring this game to OT.
Wait,
I
what?
thought in this
It is
moment it was
12-5
over.
finish. You remember when
T1
you were
really
12-5?
just
Have some faith,
haphazardly
man.
committed
They
to
can
this
do it.
overextended
You did
fight.
it.
Deep rubble in the mid-round. It got torn apart.
Looks like we're going to have a timeout here for Heretics. We've seen a couple of rounds just
Morons.
torn out of their grip.
Actual morons.
Frankly, by clutch situations, you saw the clip there from Boot. He actually emerges from his TP.
Watch Shanks, he's shaking.
DH does, sees it
What's
coming.
Ryan been up
That's what
to?
starts that. Sees it coming. That's what starts that fight. DH ultimately looks for a
Bro, can you
timing, I think, to take up
at
position
least
there, Rubble. Maybe not aware of his
act like you care?
Oh, wow.
Heretics are to that position. They're already lingering around lobby.
12-7. Do we have money? I don't know if we have money.
Look at him. He's pretending to
See,
care.
like, I don't like Team Heretics on T side. Like, I don't know how they can. I don't know how they can win with this. Bro, can you at least act like you care? Oh my God, look at NRG's biggest curse.
Super fast start.
FNS, bro.
NRG's biggest curse. Coaching suits you cause you're not on the stage cause you never will be on the stage.
Yeah, someone banned this guy who's donating bits, bro. This is pissing me off, bro. Like, are these bits?
Said it was the biggest humbling that they've felt, but they've learned from it. And this is their last chance this year at Champions, their last chance in 2025 to lift one of those VCT global trophies.
MIBR, and it's a bye.
In this game here, a win.
I will believe if T1 can get to 10.
One step on that journey,
9.
taking
9
them
is
into the
fair.
playoffs, the first European team to get into the playoffs even. They're looking damn good on map 1, but T1 are trying to just claw back into OT as it stands.
Audio problem in YouTube? Like what?
Pretty big grouping here towards main stacks.
Wait, why?
Can lock them in place here.
Fuck you mean audio problem?
Also has that overdrive active. Definitely room for defensive pops here.
Danger on the cross. Root had the line with the
I have to watch this round.
I've
Chill.
seen 2v5 clutch here from Heretics in this same situation. That's an O-scope on Meteor.
He's trying to do everything by himself, man. Good kill, Izu, as always. Perfect player. Izu, perfect player.
Wants to repost on
and they have Stacks here. Stacks, please. This is your round.
One kill.
Oh god, they're gonna go back to B, aren't they?
Would result in a nightfall on the defense.
I got a read on Izu's position. Looks like the C's was short, but Rien's shot was on the mark. Now Team Heretics have been able to get across to the site. Stacks will see them emerge.
Oh, it's just over. That was the round.
Decayed down, of course. Rendered death. Has to prowl in for some information.
Buzz trying to get in right now. TH on the flank. Everyone from
It's over. It's over. They have 3 people here. They have gang. They have a whole gang in fucking.
Now Buzz wants to run over the top of Benji, and it's on.
Nice, man. Wait, what? Why is he cheering for T1? What the fuck is this guy? Hates Heretics.
Building their way back into this game. It's brick after brick, and they're not the prettiest. But they are still fighting for it.
Well played by the rookie Omen for this team, DH. Just waited at door for Root to expose
Look at this. Perfect Omen gameplay. Look at him. Look at him go, bro. Jesus Christ. Can we get DH but keep Sylvan?
Omen isn't even DH's main agent. When he was tearing apart challengers, he was the highest in kills per round, ACS. He was pretty much playing almost all Sentinel, then swaps the role here and is just absolutely showing out for T1 when they've needed him most.
FNS signed with T1, and then what?
On the side of T1, they've still got ultimates stacked
and then what?
up, by the way.
Do
Haven't
what?
even really needed to use many of these. Stacks gets the nightfall
Holy
after
fuck,
going down
I just saw Stacks' scoreline. He is getting cooked.
But he's playing so proactively. Of course, he has the rendezvous that can get him out.
It's okay, though. If they can somehow bring this to overtime, I guarantee Stacks will have a round.
Sending players elsewhere if they
Guaranteed.
Is the case
Mark
for
my
Stacks,
words.
who's
Are they
maneuvered
marked?
Towards this C side.
There's another layer of Razorvine there to slow things down on C.
We're just holding the jump spot with the headhunter. He got the shot. It's only the head that's revealed by the player looking over that direction. That would have been Buzz.
Notice how Heretics are not spamming the A bomb site.
Heretics have to make a
And the
decision
one time they do go A, they lost to 1v2 to Izu.
about whether committing onto C is going to be worthwhile. They probably surmised that sheer wall is on B, and we've seen Izu take the op for contact.
Is FNS Korean? Yeah.
If they go for this A refight, they're going to be walking into a paranoia
Korean.
and a relay bolt. And
I know you can't tell. It's okay.
That Buzz and DH will not be giving this space up. It's not something they've wanted to do ever in the past.
Okay, here it is. Annihilation gets thrown out. And the looks of things, no catch. To steal no
Now
E-roads
what?
for
Now
Heretics.
what? That ult didn't work. Now what? See hit? Stacks is here with Meteor.
C, but they're all hit by the Nightfall. 3 players.
Okay, Stacks, you 1-for-1 is okay. Good ult. Beautiful. Good ult as well. He has a pistol. Get out of there, buddy. 19 seconds. Can they hit B?
Tries to get his weapon online again.
Neon's here. Neon's here. Get in. Oh, never mind. DH again. Beautiful. He gets the ball. He gets the bomb planner.
The seal wall was going to block it for the time being, so it's going to be up to
Oh
Buzz.
my god. There's the world. Pause, motherfuckers. Pause right now.
DH's flank didn't even need to come to fruition because T1 were just so fast on that rotate through Waterfall. 4 rounds in a row.
Okay, whoever typed 12-5 chills, you are such a nerd,
useless.
man.
Instant trade on the showstopper, so that's off the field now for Heretics as well.
Feels like Heretics are starting to run a little bit low in the inspiration here. They got funneled essentially into that B side.
Yeah,
Kids
T1
and chills.
really superior in the map control game there. Heretics relying a lot on being able to successfully refight with that deadlock on A.
That was Steel Garden and Nightfall committed though by T1. Still got the overdrive to go with the mini boom.
No way. This is the round they lose. This is how they lose the fucking game? Are we not? Nah, Buzz.
And Boo's the only one that stands in his way, but he's been chunked down to 9.
Come on, man.
Buzz will exit with 4.
Come on.
A demon unchained at Rubble.
El momentum.
And a big part of T1 now.
How do you say momentum in French?
2 rounds of Heretics total. 2 rounds to overtime.
Stunning 3-piece from Buzz. I thought it was going to be over on the eco. How many times in Valorant's history have we seen this exact situation
said
play
Monumento.
out? But when you start to believe in the comeback, suddenly the team at match point wins a Sheriff Stinger round. But they are denied by one of the most experienced Valorant pros that we've got in the scene, period. Buzz looks so good on this Neon. I think even just in terms of watching the movement.
Are you having flashbacks? Yeah, dude.
I think
arguably as you can
Buzz
clearly
is the
see.
best
Yeah, that's what's happening to me.
as the kit goes.
Mentally, I am enraged that this is happening.
That was just all about some of that raw aim that he's been known for so many years.
Now, a big component of Heretics winning these crucial rounds, as they of course have called a timeout, has been Woot with an operator or tour de force in hand. Was able to buy up and make
George,
a big
thank you for the gifted, man.
In this particular round. There is still the T1 Dimensional Drift and an overdrive active there for Buzz, but he's been quite happy to take his rifle.
You encourage that? This is happening?
So
okay, look. I'm so... Okay, listen. This only works in my favor. Because if T1 win this game...
Where they might not actually get
12-5 could get transferred over.
Game outside of booze from the shadows. Whereas on the side of T1, they have the drift and the overdrive still accessible to win.
Why not? Wait, why not?
Buy round.
Why is that? How is that
round
fair?
Number 23, and this time Heretics are on the wrong side of a comeback on Lotus.
Please, Izu. Please,
T1
Izu.
pushing all the way out of CMB. They want to fight, but Izu goes down. Woot denies both.
And he's done it with a rifle of all things. DH trying to make a swing on them. Buzz wraps around. Overdrive at extreme range claims Benji.
The spike is
what's
loose in
happening
spawn.
here?
Buzz is fully committed. Woot doesn't want to take the fight just yet. Teleports
bombs
away.
down, though. Bombs down. What do we do here?
I'm like, able to assist.
What do we do? Wait.
Timeout. T1 go for
excuse me.
Oh,
he's ulting.
And Heretics is still clearing. They don't realize just how many players are back behind them.
Oh my god, they're ready to fight when Boo gets out of this teleport.
Dead. Bomb down again.
Out from rubble.
Bro, he ulted, got bomb and died again.
Yet again. Re-ends up on the corner. Buzz low makes a swing for it and takes the Neon out of the game. Stacks that could be caught. He gets away.
Stacks, I told you, Stacks.
That's all on Re-ends for the game. Ping catches two.
Oh, it's him. It's him. It's the Grim Reaper. Oh, he's gonna run C, isn't he? 1,000,000% he's running C. 1,000,000,000,000,000% he's running C. He wins. He wins. He wins. He wins.
Stacks and DH, both of them on full HP.
Where do you set up if you're Re-ends here?
30 seconds left.
Possibly wanting to play for Halls, maybe flip the site.
Yeah, it's too shallow to be a mound hold.
Now both fades should be able to get those haunts back online.
Boo should have definitely run into the bomb site before ulting after he got the orb.
Re-ends in the off angle.
Nah, this is cleared for sure.
First,
this is cleared for sure.
Stacks and DH going to check the site. Smokes here for DH now. Horn thrown out. Re-ends gets contact. DH is low. Oh, you're kidding me! Once again, Re-ends genetically engineered to dominate
Low key,
the game.
nice run.
Has won the map for Heretics, and he's made a fool out of the comeback of T1. Makes it a fake one with this disgusting clutch.
That is why he's touted as one of the best players active.
Damn, he was, what was he, 50 HP at the end there?
Try their best to run it back, but it's just not enough.
My jinxer.
Let's hear next, of course, from Insu and
I thought for sure you'd get cleared there.
Map. It's Heretics taking their map pick of Lotus.
Can I have 5% up?
Guys, if we're being real, 5% doesn't change anything.
It does, it does.
Nah, it's placebo. I'm being dead serious. 5% isn't a real number.
How is that not a real number?
It's a conspiracy theory. Okay, listen, guys. You know how you've never seen a baby pigeon, right? So pigeons are made by the government, and they've all got cameras in them.
Man, in my street, I have people who feed pigeon. Has like 10-20 pigeons.
Bro, you're fucking like, are you part of the government, bro? Do you guys know dogs aren't actually born at the age of 0? They're born at 3.
What? What?
I'm just lying now.
All right. Yep. You know he was just a maximum bored, right? Like he already had warmed up at that point. I don't know exactly what's going through his head. He was completely warmed up at that point. Didn't know what to do or say. He was genuinely just bored. You know who does that? Someone else who does that? Fucking Jordan. Jordan's another yapper that just talks when you don't even want to hear his voice. He just keeps talking. That was what Benji was doing. Package? I'm not unboxing the package till the first match ends. You fucking hear me? Not map. Match. Don't worry, we will unbox. You did say map at one point, I have to say. Why are my mods just against me, dude? Did I really say map? Okay, well, I meant match. Sorry. Oops. Oopsies. Oopsie daisy. Chat. So we can all agree. Do you know that there's always that one team that makes a run? We can all agree that's going to be NRG, right? Because these are the teams we know will make it. G2, Fnatic, PaperX in a different order. Who's the fourth team? Who's that fourth team? The Wolves, so to speak. Heretics? You guys are legit dick riders, bro. You will just say whatever team you're watching at that point in time. G2 is not making it. That's a good one. If G2 doesn't make it, what do you guys want me to do? What do you want me to do if G2 doesn't make it? Don't ask me to do something I would never do. No cosplays, none of that weird shit. Go bald. No, I'm good. 100 gifted. That's easy. Give me something hard. Shave eyebrows is absurd, man. What is wrong with you, dude? You guys have problems for real. Chad, you guys think I would be a good IRL streamer? I'm not saying I would do it. I'm just curious. Think I'd be like a fucking cool ass IRL streamer? Like if I was walking around the streets of Paris, IRL streaming, you think that would be interesting? Wait, what? That's a lot of no's. All right, I won't do it. Fuck. I was never gonna do it, honestly, but now I know. Appreciate the honesty. Why do you even ask then? Well, it's similar to like, I don't know if it's the same thing, but it's like when like a lot of your friends get together or whatever happens and there's like a party and then you don't get invited and it's just tilting, but they know you were going to say no in the first place. And yeah, I probably was, but that's not the point. The point is you have to ask. I want to get invited at least. Let me say no. Yes, the answer is going to be no, but at least invite the guy. You know what I mean? It's the same concept. Crop top. Guys, I'm a brown man at the age of 33. If you ask me to wear a crop top, you're just straight up weird. You're just weird, man. This is weird, dude. Stacks looking like FNS. Okay, it's just one of you. It's literally just one of you. Which one is it? Shadow Monarch. Show yourself. Either way, G2 is making it. Like, are we even serious? Riens, dude. Woot. Riens. Okay, fine. If we put Heretics in the mix, because they do look good, to be fair, they look extremely good. If we put Heretics in the mix, we have PaperX for sure, right? We have, let's say we have Heretics for sure. G2, Fnatic. You think that's the top four? NRG for who? Who are you getting rid of? Minus who plus NRG? Minus who though? G2. Yo, you guys actually... No, wait, stop. Let's actually... Stop. You guys actually believe a team that has had deep runs at every tournament and has won their region 3 times in a row isn't going to qualify for fucking playoffs? I don't know. I don't know what the fuck is. I don't know what you're thinking. I don't know what you're. Bro, chat. Look at their. Okay, I'll give you the fucking like the rundown. G2 play DRG next. They're gonna run them over like a train. All right. Then they go into fucking T1. Probably. They're gonna run them over like a fucking train. And then they're gonna make it. Like, are we kidding? It's literally going to be 2-0-2-0. You can't be serious. You can't actually be serious.
I'm sorry. Is watching EMEA win a series or win a map a train wreck to you?
No, watching T1 give them one.
This guy?
Damn, I'm glad it's your last day, Doug. But let's take a
If
look
they qualify, but they won't have a deep run.
Reflex.
Okay, so you guys went from there not qualifying to they will qualify, but just not have a deep run. So they're going to get first rounded. So you think they're going to lose 2 matches in a row instantly in playoffs? It's just such a cap. This is ridiculous. This is all being stated after 1 day of playing like mid. They played mid, they lost. Denian, thank you for the tier 1. Ice, thank you as well. DRG gonna clap G2.
Well, but let's hear from T1's coach Autumn and see what he had to say ahead of map 2.
Hey guys, Mika and Bella here, and we have Coach Autumn of T1. Now, that was a very frustrating map, of course, because the team very nearly had it. I was wondering, because they were really struggling on the attacking side.
If G2 is out of groups, can you post a video of yourself eating cereal with milk? 100%.
네, 아쉽게 놓친 로터스였습니다. 좀 헤르틱스를 상대하면서 어느 점이 까다로우셨을까요?
사실 그 분석이 된 조합이긴 해가지고 좀 어느 정도 자신은 있었는데 생각보다 일단 이코라운드 스틸 당한 게 좀 많이 컸던 것 같고 그 이후에 이제 A 쪽에서 체인버 대처를 잘 못한 게 좀 패배의 원인인 것 같습니다.
We were confident because we analyzed the comps, and before going in, we thought we knew we had the game. But I think losing the eco round definitely snowballed, and the way that we weren't able to counter the chamber on A site was what got in our way.
Well, hopefully the team can make a comeback. Thank you very much, Coach.
That eco was cooked, but the fact that they continued to run it down A, I didn't like.
Already changed up a lot of their comms coming into this. Are they going to keep changing things? I want to see the chamber again.
I mean, the chamber would certainly be interesting.
Ah! Wait, hold on. I thought he locked it in for a second.
We have not seen Heretics play this map since
this.
One back in EMEA. Back then, it was
Bro had Harbor up.
Actually was playing the KO, so already instant changes.
Yeah, and I mean, you were talking about wanting a chamber. The chamber is viable, but it seems like, yeah, the Cypher's been locked in.
Who do you want NRG to face in the first round of playoffs? I think the easiest matchup they could have in the first round of playoffs would be the winner of, like right here, this guy. Whoever this is. Wait, sorry, whoever this is. Giant X or Sentinels. Ideal world.
But I do think there is some value here with the Raze on this map, both the paint shells be able to break away, Cypher trips and things like that on the other side, but also
Giant so X clear. You guys just say shit. Swear to God, you guys just say shit. Do you guys go around in your real life just saying shit as well? Just saying incorrect things consistently? Clear is a crazy word. Clear? Really? Clear. It's going to be a close game. Both teams are good. Clear? You think RRQ would be easier? I could see that, but no, I think GX or Sen would be easier than RRQ. RRQ's playstyle is slightly paper X-y, and that could catch NRG off guard. Yeah, they do. Their generation is a pain. Yeah, you guys, this new generation of humans is cooked. You guys are not real. You guys are genuinely not real. Be back though, but I love you guys. Whoa! What the fuck?
Try and disentangle T1 from their territory.
My bad.
Heretics held back by that paranoia, now covered up by the dark cover since they had to retreat.
Really got their eggs in the boba basket right now, and Meteor is more than happy to dig in.
This is all on Boo in an impossible situation. T1 making a really good call there for the mid-rounding.
10 subs, I can get 10, no problem.
To see.
It's Izu absorbing all of that utility over towards A main. He gets the info, and I think that's just the protocol.
Okay, if they don't get eco'd, they can run with momentum.
On that A main,
they're capable.
Going to immediately pivot into that B split all the way top mid.
Chat, I believe in T1, I said it.
One lone player through B main as just that instant reaction.
And it might be enough to dissuade Heretics from playing like a 4-1
If you two don't make it, you go skydiving? Like I've already been skydiving.
On an island at B, if that's going to be the case.
T1 committing to a triple bulldog setup.
Nimble, thank you to the prime. Thank you, man.
Fast to take.
You have to like cuss at me, man. Go swimming. Well, I'll just pass away.
Where Team Heretics are just going for a pure gamble stack.
Be my last stream.
Yeah, no trips here to run into, so Baz more than happy to frolic in the meadow. That is the B site. Looking to get a bit deeper now, but hit by the paranoia straight away. Fast lane comes up, make it hard to see the wood for the trees. For one though. Buzz somehow still untouched.
No eco.
It's all of this
no
action.
eco.
This
Perfect
is what I'm saying about Buzz movement. When it comes to that aspect of the Neon kit,
I believe.
He might just be the best in the world.
I'm telling you, T1 is not as bad as you guys think they are.
Away with things like that.
He was paranoid.
So consistently.
I don't know if you guys hate T1 because of the documentary, if you actually think they're bad or both.
Slide kills than
but
anyone else.
They're not bad.
All right, a couple players go down for T1, but it's ultimately irrelevant. They keep all of the Bulldogs. That is the intention of the round. So it's a fairly clean start.
If G2 don't make it, you do a TikTok dance with KD1.
Desperately needed after their comeback was just shut down by Riyadz in that clutch.
Nice, let's go guys, let's go.
And this look of
Listen, if G2 don't make it, I'm just blaming Shanks.
That really had that slowing power, the stopping power against the fast-paced play from Buzz.
Team Heretics do love a double duelist comp though. They played it so frequently this year, as have T1. Heretics are postured for some aggression towards A. Paranoia can come through main, and it does, but that is just onto Izu. A recon, a nade as well. Happy to
bonus
teleport
them.
away.
Bonus these
now
motherfuckers. Okay, they took A or who cares? We're ready to B pop. There's legit Yoru, Cypher B, not even playing on the bomb
Trip
site.
is now broken.
Who's across the map?
Gained.
Bonus them. Meteor lurk.
Cypher has in place. That's been cleared.
Oh my god, Meteor flank.
Oh, it's not.
That's huge. Well cleared by T1, and now he's
nice
ready to fight on the side. Swing around the corner.
We'll take it.
No.
We'll take it.
You can't be doing that with a Bulldog full sprint. The
game is very good.
Questionable, but
the game is very top tier game.
To see him get away with it, but with the Bulldog, man.
This crossfire is
criminal.
It's impossible to break.
It's disgusting.
Heretics just realize there's no way in.
It's a save. It's a save. And so far, we've seen 2 rounds now from T1 where they just batter Team Heretics by having Izu play A main, absorb all of the utility.
This is better than Waylay TP?
On that one, Shocks break both the front trip and the back trip in sight.
It's been a while since I've seen something as broken as a Waylay Yoru combination. Straight up. It is fucked. The Waylay goes in, finds everyone, goes later, and then the Yoru pops in and kills them all. It's the stupidest shit I have ever seen. I cannot believe NRG won yesterday.
Back in behind the Yoru clone. Credit to Miniboo, right? Trying to re-establish some kind of control, but man.
All right, stop replaying it. I can't see this anymore. That's not how the game is supposed to be played, Mitch.
And Izu makes it look like it was hard-coded from the beginning. Okay, three rounds rather here for T1. Again, they'll start with this aggression. And
that Waylay shit's broken.
Mid-up tiles.
With Yoru,
See if Meteor tries to work that part of the map.
Waylay, Yoru, fade.
Instant fast lane,
stupid ass combo.
Just slow things down.
Actual stupidness.
Heretics have been throwing those util combos at them, so that's just a baited out back up, and now we can re-clear and get back in off that Sova drone.
If G2 lose, can you finally make your YouTube video and analyzing some game? Can be from the Optic era? No. The first, the one I want to make is the attack side, because I promise you guys. The Giant X one. Giant X versus Sentinels, attack side.
One set up here inside elbow. It's Boo holding it.
I want to do that too.
Heretics
That'll be a
have
good
read
one.
This situation though, 3 players now at Link, and a couple of them working their
12-5,
way into
really, man.
the site, ready to anchor.
Really, dude.
That smoke and Link, though, is giving them pause for thought. They might try and fight around the Link here itself. It's going to be Rian's able to take Buzz out of the game.
No,
Meteor
no
waiting
eco,
for the
no
push
eco.
up, though. Here's Rian's on the site, commanding attention.
It's okay. They had
And it's up
guns.
to
They had
Meteor
guns. They
now.
saved 3 guns.
Heretics ready for this
What was it, 2
syncopation of
guns?
tempo from T1. Getting into
It's
the
okay.
A
It's okay.
side.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's
To make it
okay.
even more difficult, who just brings them down to 1 HP.
30 seconds left.
Heretics just called the perfect rotate there. They understood the situation.
12-5 will get the
Right
views.
on time.
Don't
Beyond
care,
that,
bro. I'm not going over the
players into
12-5.
sight. Rian's locks it
I ain't trying to
down.
live that again. Live through that.
It's just a good call. And Meteor is absolutely relegated to this save.
Rian's ultimately
Is there going to be a
walks out of the round
BO3
with
show match this year? We fucking hope not.
sat plumb in
It
the
better
center of that
fucking be a
A side,
BO1.
whipping around like a turret. Nice little set play the Heretics able to put together towards that A main swing around the box. And a very hard fought round on the board for them. They still need to think about how they shore up that B side. But so far, that A look has been solid.
As that slide backside, Riaz deals with Buzz in a situation where
Enemy remaining.
Buzz comes
Wait, why are you
out
guys question
on top
marking?
more often than not, getting those slide kills.
What's the point of question marking?
He's the one to clutch up to win that Lotus map. Hands down for Heretics. I'm looking over towards the B side, and you can see that Benji's
Feet
actually
cam?
just
Chronicle
pushed his trip
feet
over
cam?
towards Market instead.
Thank God I didn't see that. I'm good.
To the back
I'm good
of
on
the
that.
side. He has to vary those setups round after round.
Okay, some A pressure.
Recon's exchange.
Yoru, Yoru A.
A side of the map.
Ay,
Heretics go for a
ay,
pure
he needed.
re-clear.
He didn't even hit him. Oh,
there,
he
it's a
dicked
great
him.
Pop flash out for
No, the
Yoru.
other guy
At
dinked
that
him.
time, it's not dense with util. It's just a swing to catch that
Okay,
low player.
okay, we're fucked.
Line up
It's
for
over.
loot,
Sorry.
free as it gets.
Sorry.
The Ace just decide to stay in lockstep with each other to the detriment.
T1 just gives me no hope, bro. No hope at all.
Throws his
I'm
round
like
to the
trying
sharks
to.
for
I'm
T1.
trying to root for them because everybody just hates them for no reason. For some
Makes his way
reason.
through. Sound cue off the cyber cage. And there'll be one in Stax' way. Well, one was
Do you like this map? I like Sunset.
Main after those kills came in on the A side.
Yeah, well played.
Nicely held by Benji. Stax walks
Well
into the trip,
played.
gives himself away. Pings at the back of the side, a double swing.
Yo, it'd be really cool if T1 went back to their set, like normal execs instead of walking around everywhere. Just go 5-man A, 5-man B, please.
Over before it even
That's all I'm
started,
asking.
honestly.
I'm not asking for much, I
This
feel.
is a good adjustment from Team Heretics over towards that main side. A bit lighter on util and more heavily
G2 get
focused
grouped,
on
you have to
the
watch
gun
One
play
Piece.
as the
Horrible
timing
animation.
clear.
Horrendous, actually.
Guys, we're so clean. Let's go.
Again, I like the sort of the movement of those tripwires by Benji after that 2K from Whoop.
Of course, for T1, though, winning the
Sentinel's
pistol,
gonna
winning that
win
bonus
chance.
has got their economy
Yep.
in a great
Okay.
position. So
I'll be
despite
waiting for that
2 round
one.
losses in a row, they are able to get another full buy online. Very close to a lot of ultimates and playing with some pace towards A.
This one could be
Good, I like this. 5-man
Come in,
A.
though,
Oh,
at T1 and it's thrown him in a disarray.
Wait, I like it, I like it.
Showstopper just
Can we trade,
lands
though?
in the
Can we
mix.
trade at
The Ace
least?
taken low.
Trade
Maybe
him!
Thinks twice about trying to fight.
He got
He's
away.
solo in elbow. He backs up to the side.
Okay,
He's going to give
it's
this to T1.
just over. It's just over.
And he can, right? Team Heretics have already accomplished what they set out to do. They got that opening pick. DH very low on HP as well. The rest of the Heretics players on the rotate towards this A side. Miniboo going forward with the dimensional drift,
Wait.
going to get all of this information.
Ah,
Once he gets into elbow, all
GG.
3 spotted.
I mean, the noise cut there gets seen straight through by Heretics. They got the info, and Miniboo follows him onto the site. 3 for him in the
Oh,
round.
it is so over.
And Meteor left on the outside, looking in.
It is actually just so over.
Wood fallen by his hand, but this side is absolutely crawling with defenders. And eventually, Benji will be on the wrap.
Yo, 3-0 lead to 3-3
Meteor
is
has no choice
gross.
but to simply fight for this. Taking his weapon out of the round, virtually a non-option.
It's just impossible.
Rienz is peeking for this. Miniboo off his contact. Would have stepped up where it required. We have an even game,
Meteor
folks.
Genji,
Heretics
call it a day.
starting to get a feel
Blow
for the
everything
pace
up.
of
Blow
play.
up the
T1
team.
pro.
Blow up the team. That's it. It's
Often
done.
feel required when it's Rienz on the angle. Early fight from Heretics nets them that 1 kill. They back up and, you know, much like one of the prior rounds, T1 get that space on A, they noise cut, and they re-hit. A re-hit.
Is this elimination
Heretics
game?
are prepared for. And T1 feel that
no.
they need to accelerate when the dimensional drift gets all of the information, and they just walk themselves
Just
straight
over.
into the crossfire because of it. Obviously, Miniboo as well, that's just a mental play.
This idea, though, of falling back with the double duelist comp and then re-hitting with it to try and get value off those pops, off that offensive utility, really throws T1 for a loop there.
Okay, B pop. They have 3 here.
Pace T1.
These guys have 3 fucking B, man. Is someone gonna break Rian's dart here, or what? Wait, we're ulting. We're ulting on this round. We have a Vandal, a Stinger, and a Bucky. And we're ulting.
Even comboed with that drift.
He's just going deeper.
We've used 2 ults.
He's in Boba now. Can he emerge and make a fight of this? He emerges indeed.
Is it working?
Bucky claims Benji. Somehow it's
oh my god, it's working.
It is just pandemonium. He doesn't know where to look, so gets out to stay
3
safe.
ults.
T1 have gotten that opening kill, but still low on weaponry as they plant the spike.
Yeah. Heretics though with 4 up and ready to take this retake. They're fortunate not to take any further casualties from that push.
Boo does have a paranoia to get back in, could certainly hit multiple players. Everyone from T1 entrenched on the site itself.
Flash here as well for Miniboo. Plenty of utility for the retake now, and that is easy off the map. He tries to get in ahead of the game. It's not going to pay off for him. Rian's again fighting.
That's game. That's game. They used 3 ults and lost. They used 3 ults on a low buy and lost the round.
Only losing the Cypher.
At T1, you could see that desperation, the realization that they didn't have enough control over the map to actually win that out. Izu trying to leap into market, but just straight to his death with the shorty out. And from there,
this kill right here.
Multiple angle retake.
DH has to kill him or the round's over.
Rian's just dispatching 2 of them in spawns. The rest of them flood through the market.
Nice! Let's go! Guys,
T1's lack of map control really their undoing.
Such a big round. Look at all the ultimates used. There was a Hunter's Fury even in the mix.
I don't see any hope here. I see no hope for T1. Even if they can bring this half back to like 7-5, 6-6, it's not happening. Heretics just look better. They're also so much more comfortable playing retake.
The conversion attempt. Buzz fast up mid, Dark Tower
Fast
on the
split.
right, so he can pass.
Miniboo tries to get out of smoke eventually, belatedly sprays Buzz down. He takes some damage for it, but damage done indeed.
What is the decision from Izu?
Wait,
DH's backside. What on earth?
It's a big kill. Can he get another one?
Alone. Virtually alone.
He knows he heard it.
Rian's going to try and dig him out here, but there's a lot of threat here for Heretics. Look at the player back in Boba. Izu in a position to disrupt. Rian's has to fight on multiple fronts now, and he has to
He's so good. The kid is so good.
2 kills for Rian's. Izu takes another hit and finally is brought down. Damage by
Meteor,
3
this is
separate players
your
in the round.
only chance to help this team.
God, he's got to expose himself to get this spike back. Will he wrap
wait,
around?
wait. At what point do they turn around? Do they turn?
Market, he goes. Woot and Boo.
Surely at one point someone turns. Oh my god.
This. Does he actually have a timing? Woot not turning his head around. Boo got to be spotted first. He'll be dealt with by Meteor. Now Woot aware of Meteor's presence, but both players have drawn a bead on one another. And Meteor has to cut this up piece by piece.
Wait, Woot saw his gun. Woot saw his gun.
But that's not the case. 30 seconds left. Woot is holding his ground, and now Meteor's going to step out into that sideline. But Woot flubs the first shot. A bit of a whiff now.
Oh my god, what a standoff.
Inch around the corner and then duck back. Meteor going to drop down. Made noise doing so, though. That's information that Woot is certainly going to capitalize on. Knocked him down to 23. There's just no time. There's got to be a spike recovered. Meteor has to find Woot, but he is impossible to dig out of his foxhole. There's enough time for a plant. Woot knows this. He has to challenge.
Well played. Well fucking played from Woot. Perfectly played, actually.
Heretics to 5.
I feel like you could even see in that 1v1 how much these guys respect each other as players, mechanical stars. Time, I mean, what was that? A 30-second 1v1 goes down to 8 seconds. Meteor feeling forced up.
Rian's getting 2 here. Fuck.
Miniboo rather.
If he gets traded, this round's a T1.
Takes the timing out of the smoke top mid when he hears Buzz coming.
Oh, it's too good. It's too good. Heretics is too good.
T1 from getting into Boba. So it just sprays down, eventually finds what he was looking for and comes away alive.
Rian's has been steadfast as an anchor so far on this map. Again, they're just holding down back sight. Somehow, his life is just always worth 2, never a 1-for-1. Yeah, such a problem, and there were players in B main pushing the site.
Stay on that side.
Inside Boba. Rian's could have been.
No, I'm gonna start rooting for Heretics after this match. Whoever they play next.
Remarkable, not only that he did it then, but how regularly we see this from him.
Wait.
It feels like as a.
Wait. So. I'm confused. Where am I in these pick'ems then? Really? Like, are we serious? That's wild. Whoever, I mean, these two are just fucking geeks. Absolutely clueless players. One of them's probably Ryan.
Gives Woot the edge.
T1 now on the half buy in this round. Gathered up towards A main early, where Heretics have been pretty happy to fight, but a very different look from them defensively. Woot just having the Judge playing backside. Buzz has been sliding there a lot,
they're not going to expect him here with a Judge on this round. No way. They'll clear it, but they're not going to expect.
Okay, onto the side, a lot of noise made. Benji's
It's
the one
so
that steps
over,
up.
man.
Woot aware that this play is now encroaching for either angle. They're going to be pinged out as well. Benji, though, is just making mincemeat of them. We end up with one with the Hunter Fury, and finally
Woot finally sees a player.
DH, the unlucky one. Dealt with by the Judge.
What a cheese setup.
Heretics is so far ahead. Overstacked wherever they go.
Benji, so
rotating so well. Utility's good.
It's
too hard.
In the cages. That is so
T1 have to put mid
silly.
pressure early and then go into an A or B hit.
Cage triggered.
Oh my goodness. Covers the side, throws a little theft in. Just in time to see the push out from elbow.
Riens gets a nice Hunter's Fury.
This not being a close game is so sad, I agree.
Things began to get out of control, but it never happened.
Let's go.
Benji had that on lockdown.
6-3 now. 6 rounds in a row. It's been an avalanche.
5A. 5A. Do we have any ults here?
T1 have
Oh,
struggled
God.
to stand up against it, but now at least they've got a buy to work with in a fast play on the A side. But Woot does this every
Holy
time.
shit, so much
He just
damage,
gets in
though.
the way, plants his feet,
Wait, I thought he
takes
did
a
way
fight.
more damage than he
Meteor is
did.
down, but it's still more to be done.
Buzz
Now Boo opts out of the fight in elbow.
Just blinded
See,
up,
now that they saw that many players, do they not reset back?
Team Heretics T1 are constantly
they're just hitting it.
hitting into stacks.
And no one's looking at the owl drone, though.
Worked like a fucking charm.
Who lights up the stage, steps up, finds
This
his third.
ability
And
never
that's an
fails.
overdrive.
I swear to God.
employed. Tony Benji left. Ponderous trudge across the map for the lone Cypher. It's T1, a site teeming with 4 of them.
That was Heretics having 4 players on A site, and that was not enough to stop T1. Looked like Woot was honestly going to get away with a couple more back in main.
He has this habit of stepping in the middle of Buzz's fast lane and just shooting the first player he sees. Benji now. To say it's a climb would be an understatement.
Still, 4 rounds attack. They need the next 2. They need the next 2 for me to have any chance, any hope.
Get themselves around back. You can see frustration on their faces, on all of them, on Buzz. Go for this fast play, and they look like they might have lined up there for Woot any other day.
Yeah, there was a flash thrown to support as well. This was just a great ult. Again, look at this movement from Buzz. The swing in, gets the info on both. Isolate a kill. Isolate a kill.
Play off the clone as well. Stunning.
It's so sick.
Yeah, really slice the pie is the term that
Buzz has
we
6
use.
kills.
Challenging those angles one at a time.
Reaper, thank you for the tier 1.
Yet again, and they've got a bunch of ults to do so, with Showstopper being the crucial one.
It's an A fake.
Not going to be ripped
Fast A fake, there's 4A.
This is a fake. Most of the attention here
it's 3A.
T1 is over towards B.
Nah, they're aware this guy's here.
Spawn.
They just don't know exactly
Heretics are
where.
certainly aware that this could be his location of choice.
Good smoke.
As the rest of the T1 side opt to get through B main, you can see the gate crash going.
Oh, good timing. Very good. Very good timing for him.
But it's still a split. Look at the B side. That is
T1 cannot lose this round.
Side entirely, and now they're going to set up in Boba.
Oh, I like this play. I like this play a lot, actually.
To TH.
Flash out of the smoke, but no, it's going to be Boo and Riens.
There's 3 there, unfortunately, and no one got blind. And now Woot has flank.
That is a pace
and
right
Razor.
now from Woot.
GG.
Did T1 try to fight elsewhere? What is the move? No, posted up in main is Meteor. He expects it. Stacks taking a duel.
He did not.
Step up, but
Woot
Meteor
did not
shuts
ult.
him right on down, and it's on Riens again. Shock darts to work with, and
We love
Stacks
it.
is low and subject to them. The Meteor is going to be tucked here, sees Riens coming a mile off. Pinged out by the cam. There's really just not enough time for Riens to make this happen.
No satchels? He could still ult.
Surely not. Surely not. We don't just stick this down. There's got to be an answer, and of course, it is the Hunter's Fury from offside. Riens got it to half, but it's all he's going to get in this round. Cool, calm, collected. Stacks picks up another for T1.
Yep, the percentage play from Stacks, one of the long-standing titans of the Korean scene, just plays it to the numbers to the time.
See, I like the proactivity there by T1. Even if it didn't work, like they lost the trades, I like that they're taking map control or bomb site control
And at the end of it, it comes
more than
really
they were
down
in
to
previous
gun
rounds.
play, which
At least they're doing things together.
T1's core,
I fuck with
is where
that.
they excel. They were just such a DME, scrappy
One more
fighting
T1,
team
one
when they
more,
won at
and I'll have
Bangkok,
faith.
and that
6-6 is
always
great.
An aspect of them that is so dangerous.
That's
They get
3A.
themselves the double duelist matchup that they were looking for. Yoru clones thrown out by
Meteor,
both
nice
sides.
kill.
Meteor shot straight up mid
Was that
potential.
just spam for
Oh, now they have
smoke?
5 people mid as well.
Cover there? Oh, looks like he got pinged, so I guess there was some damage on him. He spams back.
Wait,
All right, and then
what's
DH
happening?
just gets
How are
a
these guys
second
getting
on
these
him. He
kills?
uses the smoke, Was he pushing through?
Good ult as well.
What is happening in mid? It's
Please,
chaos.
T1 can't lose this round, right? They have a free...
T1. They've opted for a fast pivot.
They have
towards
one
A.
guy to deal with that A.
So Buzz with some safety can get through onto this site. It's just Boo on the anchor. But Buzz is so crazy with the movement.
It's fine. Trade him. Trade him. Trade him.
At least slows things down and then get the heck out of dodge. Boo on the side still has to fight with Izu when he emerges.
That's the Izu special.
The signature
oh,
the
ult didn't get anything. Meteor's behind them.
Speculates there with that showstopper and doesn't catch anyone. Benji being pinged, he doesn't realize he's walking. Well, he does realize, in fact, that he's walking into danger on Blink as well. But Meteor finds the moment where Benji's back is turned.
Is doable.
And that is a pretty frenetic back and forth first half here of Sunset. T1 come out with 6 attack side rounds.
T1 really excelled when they were able to make these fast pivots around the map with the double duelists.
Oh, God.
Very close affair here. We're going to head to a break as it's a tied game after the first half of Sunset. Heretics now switching sides, of course, to the defense.
Heretics defense is good. Their attack, what? They struggle on attack? Okay, lovely. We'll take it. I'm down for a struggle on attack. We might go to get a third map. This map is not nearly as attack-sided as, like, Corrode, for example. Or, sorry. As heavily one-sided as, like, a map like Ascent defense or Corrode defense. So, Sunset's pretty balanced, I think. So I'm okay with 6. I want MIBR versus Fnatic as soon as possible. Relax, man. Be patient. Be patient, man. It's coming. That will be a good game, though, right? It has to be a good game. There's no way this game isn't a good game. Aspas versus Alpha. Both of them think they're the fucking final boss. Boaster versus Verno IGL battle. Like, it's just a masterclass of a game. Or would we say it's Crashies versus Verno because they're both scan initiators? Fnatic will shit on them. I don't know about shit on. I think it's gonna be closer than people think.
6 rounds apiece here on Sunset as Heretics move to the attack side.
But I do think Fnatic's gonna win, yes.
Report here highlights a particular individual, someone who we've had plenty to say about in both their matches so far. It's Rien's here with a whopping 98.4 econ rating. It is rare to see players get above 70, even on a very good half.
Yeah, that'll happen when your most
Kron is the final boss as of now.
Shorty, somewhat cheaper.
That is true. I think he's probably top fragging, right, in the tournament?
Interesting too that he's mixing it up.
But I mean, there's only one match in. We gotta watch another match. If Chronicle does it again, I mean, he's just so.
Obviously on one. The amount of moments.
Comments on Kayak. He'll bring it back. He'll bring it back. No way he has another bad game, right? He's in a little bit of a slump right now. I agree.
Outstanding.
It feels like
for
in a straight duel,
I'm sure even he agrees with that.
Like you need so much more to try and overcome that edge. You need to give yourself an edge.
He's young though, inexperienced, very young.
You need recons.
Yep.
They'll bring him back.
Everything. You just can't take him in a duel. It's so tough, even for T1, who have
please T1, please T1
shooters globally.
All right.
Let's run it back.
DH.
This is Team Heretics
2 kills. Stacks 1 kill. Meteor 1 kill. Buzz 1 kill.
T1, of course.
Y'all ready for this shit?
Glory on the global stage before, but they're looking for the first champions for the Pacific region, first team from the Pacific.
I'm wrong. Izu's gonna get
pushing into this crosshair of Benji right now, but Izu too short.
What a kill! What a kill, though.
Apparently, but
wait, yo.
Swing into the line for Izu gave him the edge. Riencia has to respect the relay. Bolt backs off, but Buzz still once more asks the question of Woot, and there's a snappy answer from the Turk.
Feels like, frankly, things get disconnected there for T1. Was the plan to get out, to stay in? Buzz made the decision in his own right to just send it, but no one was really there to assist. So that'll even things up as Heretics they make their way towards this very open.
That was a clean 5v4 into Buzz just going no.
This late explore.
I don't think so. I don't want no advantages.
God forbid, one way.
Oh, T1 is so ahead in this round, though. They're right behind all of them. The Silva's just free dead.
His back turned as T1 emerge. Oh, that's brutal. Knife between the shoulder blades, and now T1 can quickly pounce on this A hit. This leaves Heretics in disarray. They're not quite ready for it. Boo emerges.
Don't lose this round.
DH. And out on the side, it's MIBR alone.
Oh, it's happening. If they don't get ecoed, it's happening.
And Izu exits around with
if they don't get ecoed, this is map 3.
Couldn't even break the trip. They were just getting stalled out by that. Pretty sick mid-round call from T1 to accelerate.
6-7, 6-7,
down mid through
tiles.
Heretics had no idea what was coming.
And as the mid-rounder, Boo just decides it's so unlikely that there's going to be a wrap from T1. And this is how T1 are getting the rounds on that attack side as well, White. They're throwing more and more deranged looks at Heretics.
But very fast, decisive decision-making within them, though. Which is, I think,
here we go. Let's see what we're doing here. I like the setup. We got Sova, Cypher towards B. We have a trip in market. Don't have to worry about it. Izu has all of mid. Don't have to worry about that. And we have A control. Beautiful. Nothing wrong here. We're all playing passive. We're all playing range. The only thing that makes me a little nervous is Stax has a deagle. But they're not even going to Stax, so that's okay. They're going to come in. Buzz is about to farm. Maybe a potential ace. A perfect DH paranoia into a Buzz stun into a full ace.
DH just ready to let this paranoia loose and the swing out from Buzz. They're fighting
almost
together.
Ace, almost ace, chat. Not bad. Not a bad prediction.
Paranoia was there to set Buzz up, and the rest, as they say, is history.
And what is the move from T1 on this bonus round? Are they going to go for another crazy aggro look? A push down like they did on the pistol round, perhaps? Some kind of trap play off the relay bolt with a flash from Izu, double their duelist.
Now what do we do? Now what do we do? What do we got?
What are the ideas here going to be?
We have Neon Omen towards A, same setup. They're not making any A pressure. They're going for mid control. If Izu is somehow able to get away with a kill here, it'd be a crime.
Into mid for
one more, one shot, get out. Bang! It's okay, get out.
Spotswood and a number of other players.
Beautiful, I love it, I love it. So far, I love it. We have Meteor here, we have Stax having... Stax just cleared everything B with a drone.
All grouped up here.
We know it's not B.
Watching over on that
Keep 3A. Oh my god, Stax has won us this round.
This is T1 up for a double push out of this smoke mid.
It's fine. They're breaking the camera. That's normal.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, they don't want to risk the chance of them just walking by and getting up mid, but Boost
we knew where they were.
That one smoke teases T1 out of hiding, and they look to challenge. It's only a couple Bulldogs and a Sheriff now left for this specific team.
They tried to sync up the flash with a paranoia plus that relay bolt swing out. Risk taken on the bonus. Can never be mad at that, honestly, but.
Bro, they could have overstacked A and just won. Stax has had B the most of the round. He had all of B main. He only moved here after this two teammates died.
Doing a good job of collecting
because there was no mid control.
Rounds too, that is of note.
There's a deep hold on B here and constant checks of mid by Meteor, so this shouldn't surprise T1 too much. Now this belated look at the A side. We're down to 25 seconds in the round, so Heretics do need to be expedient about this. Nothing though for DH to see here.
Oh my god.
Meteor.
No, don't do it to me. Don't do it to me.
Rians was trying to put that spike down.
Don't do it to me. He's 1 HP. Bench fish. Oh my god, 1 HP, 2 of them.
Single person that shows
Let's smoke back call. Yep.
Spike down at least. Boo though, he's looking worse for wear. Everybody on Heretics getting a taste of it. And now Meteor wants to step up and get the job done himself. Back behind the box, Wood goes.
Oh
Minibu needs to have a swing off
Meteor.
his contact, and so it stacks. Gives himself away, stepping forward. Minibu will remain
Stax,
touched.
please isolate the guy spawn. You have to kill him.
If you're Heretics.
Boo's still on such low HP at the moment.
He's looking, searching. Stax gets us to half, and he's going to stick the defuse. Surely not! Just in the nick
If he
of time.
spins any chance, no. Right?
Shut down as he went for that defuse. And Heretics come back. That was a bonus for T1.
Oh my god, it doesn't get closer than that. As soon as I saw him start
low-key nice shots by him.
Oh no. How many times have we seen?
It doesn't. 0.26, maybe a spin? Maybe a little spinny?
Get that to 10,000 and start going. I think he might have gone it.
I think you're pretty happy with that for T1. That's your bonus there. A number of Bulldogs were committed into the round, and you went down.
Oh, you did?
3 to 5 very early off that.
Fast A control. We have Neo. Oh, this is a good setup. Double back call is good.
Up this operator for T1's first full buy.
This bait setup is very good.
Side.
Camera towards lane as well is really good. Is there a trip mid? There's no trip mid. I don't like that. Camera has it. Never mind.
Paranoia that DH has.
Yeah, these two have been dynamic here on the A side, but MIBR shuts.
Okay,
half
I give
pins
up.
it down and Woot just
Trash
slams
bags.
him.
It didn't connect onto Woot somehow. How did he sidestep that?
He was just ahead of it in the end. That's devastating though for T1. That's a lead now. They might be forced to concede. MIBR somehow isolates one player amidst 5 of them.
God, he's so sharp. And he wants more.
Sticking around, but this is a dimensional drift. MIBR gonna go deep.
Thank God for Meteor, man. Thank God for Meteor.
That's big, and he's given T1 a real shot at this round.
Truly.
And that dimensional drift will clear all of Elbow and set up this 2-pronged assault on the A side. Stacks into the timing.
If you're gonna
Benji knocked
peek,
down to
peek.
47,
If not, then don't.
Now it's just Izu with the operator, who's certainly going to be saving at this point. Meteor tried his best, but that light little trap setup, with Buzz taking contact, Paranoia, man, if that hit Woot, have to think DH probably gets 2 there?
Yeah. I mean, that's the volatility that gets introduced into this early round by T1, who always want to be popping a part of the map on defense. But if one thing goes wrong, if one form of util isn't lined up properly.
Now they have Raze ult for next round.
Great. For the smallest of mistakes. They will fight you in much the same way. Look at how Woot was just walking out into the fast lane on his defense side.
Easy, just play it. These guys can't hold it. Just go, just play it. Just play it. Just play it.
They want to prove that
back haul setup was so good. Them getting no kills off of it is crazy.
Across the board from T1, but Buzz losing that duel. And I just need to see this from Woot's point of view, excuse me, as to what happened with the Paranoia. I'm just curious what that looked like from his point of view. It was really the critical moment of the round in my eyes.
MIBR, okay, it's a bit belated.
Yeah, he just is able to sidestep.
One thing that confuses me, the strength of that setup is the Omen jiggling from here. And then when he sees them, he pretends to run away, and then they walk into the Neon. Neon gets a kill, then Omen paranoias. So why is Neon contact from the corner? Like, Neon should not be first contact here. It should be Omen jiggling, then running away.
The Bucky, but 1 away from the overdrive. Already had that really sick 3-piece with the ultimate. We'll be looking to get that active. And it's him doubled up with DH over on that A side again towards Elbow.
Just the clone this time around. Okay,
it doesn't make any sense.
Now to open up here with the Sheriff.
Meteor got his 1 though. Please, Izu, they're walking right into you. This is your chance, bro. This is your chance to be a hero.
By the drone. Back
a hero!
And does get his, gets away.
Please, please guys, let's take it easy.
Overdrive, this could absolutely be a round win for T1 despite the bad buy.
Yeah, this is the operator held over into this round by Izu, and it was a wise save in the end.
Stack's just so much far ahead. So much more far ahead than the rest of the team gets caught.
MIBR. Buzz doesn't have much to work with. It's just a bucket. His smoke might assist him to some degree. First a relay bolt, then in he goes. Around that dark color, but surely they've heard him. The overdrive is cut short. A short circuit here for the Neon.
The hero
is waiting there at the back of the side. MIBR's going to take a challenge. 20 health on Izu.
Oh my god, he's going to TP and we lose.
Now in the contingency, an escape route. Oh, no! Almost got him killed for it. But now he knows.
That's game.
He knows full well where Izu is waiting. A clone will be thrown out. Izu has a flash to work with, but this feels so slanted against the Yoru.
Bro, at least half it. At least half it, you have a chance.
How can he possibly win this? Has to connect this op shot right now on the MIBR swing.
MIBR patience. Knows he's got time and makes the swing.
Wrap it up, bro. What more can he do? Izu got 3 there. Izu got fucking 3.
3K in that round. And Izu an adventurer no more, apparently.
Oh my god.
Heretics get their nose out in front.
Bides his time perfectly. Buzz going for that overdrive too late. If he had already popped that on the entry back in, he might have gotten a kill there, maybe even 2. And prior to that, Izu gets the kill and gets out, but then Stacks positions back in the site before anyone else was there to assist.
Okay, it's 9-8. Izu has your ults. Okay, they have 400 ults. Never mind. Sorry.
Converted with
my fault.
Bad buy. Now they don't even have the cash for this operator. It's all rifles.
They got to get aggressive in middle here. They have to find a kill before the zigzag comes in or they just lose.
There is a heck of a lot in the arsenal.
Start flanking something.
Notice a Cypher utility.
Boy.
Looks like they want to keep it simple and around where they have 4 ultimates. Just slam into this B site.
There it is. Showstopper pop straight away. Woot trying to get in there.
5v5 retake.
Hearing the TP come out. Where does DH find himself? In Boba now, ready to reinforce. It's only Meteor left in the site. Can he do anything as the
Paranoia now.
He's going to get in now as well. He can play off this. The flash is good. Relay board is there, and Izu emerges with a shorty. It's DH.
Perfect teamwork there.
Rien's
No. Boo has ult. He's gonna ult it. He's gonna ult it. Fuck me.
How does Izu get away with this? Every single dimensional drift, he pops out with the shorty.
I like this play from Buzz though. I really like this play from Buzz. I think he'll get the timing. He gets the timing. Buzz gets the timing here.
Izu might see him.
This onto Izu.
He's not looking. He didn't look towards bottom mid, but Buzz
If Boo wins this, I'm gonna take a shit.
Just a whiff shot there on Izu for Rien's hurts him. Now Boo, man, a few words.
With shots and Rien's in the same sentence, that doesn't add up. Can't really do the math on that one, but it just happened.
Our
it's all in the
top
hands
star
of
player
Boo,
duelists here.
Buzz
Perfect.
First.
We know where he is.
The 1v1. T1
You're joking, right?
They've got to go for the spike. Izu again has to clutch from low health. Gets it to half. Boo. Does he have a sense for this timing? Izu out in the open. The correction is there. Man, a few words, but clutches up when it counts. Boo gets Heretics ahead by 2.
Unlikely hero for this Team Heretics side. A squad with some of the best shooters in the world, but it's their IGL Boo who wins out the 1 versus 2 after it was Rien's, his teammate, that whiffed. That is outrageous.
Disgusting. Disgusting. It is disgusting what T1 is doing. That was such... That was prime teamwork in the B bomb site. Like, Meteor walking through market with his cage into the bomb site. They have no idea he's there. DH paranoia, Buzz ult, or sorry, Izu ult, perfect. Everything was perfect. And then they all dry peeked B main through the round. And then they lost a 2v1. I mean, it's just over.
The kind of guy who said he's happy to play his life, happy to let his teammates take the spotlight. That is an important clutch. And once again, T1, the lead that they amassed from winning another pistol round, is snapped in 2.
They had such a sick flood into backside as well. The way that Meteor was just playing around Pillar, his cages.
Are you a billionaire?
And the paranoia from DH with the dimensional drift. Just
I fucking wish, man.
They get the kill onto Miniboo backside. Woot gets a trade. Then the classic pop out with a shorty. Izu gets one. It looks like everything is coming up T1. But then somehow still wrangled back by the European side, who are so close to making it into
I'm
the
richer than
playoffs
you.
of
Okay.
champions.
I agree.
They just
Probably
need
are.
3 more rounds on the board. And surely this one has to be a gimme. It's up against Majority
They need a miracle round.
Sheriffs,
They need a miracle
1
round here.
Hero
Buzz
Guardian
has
for
to come up
Buzz.
big.
They need to convert this. Heretics' economy really isn't off the ground either. So they are in some level of danger, even if they just drop
Meteor
out
trying to perform a miracle.
Still fledgling. They want to clean.
Look at this high low.
Meteor with the double stack.
Yo, no smokes though, chat. No smokes.
40 HP for Woot. He is susceptible to just a sheriff
Oh,
body
the
shot
Cypher
from
ult though.
someone
They're
else
gonna use
now.
it.
Some serious B controlled, assumed here by Izu. Well and truly pushed up into the lobby. Rienz is going to have his wits about him here.
And he still has the gate crash active back in.
You said you were going to take a shit. I did.
I was going to say, it's expiring soon. So now he just needs to straight up
Oh
get a kill.
no! He committed, but before he gets
Izu's very good. Very, very good. Izu. Very fantastic. Honestly, not bad.
Shuts Izu down, but
not bad at all.
Has been done.
Dark cover now.
Buzz is on a fast rotate.
So don't
you dare. No, you fuckers, bro.
Waiting to see if he was going to connect
They go
with those
A.
body
Well
shots
played.
onto Woot, who is scrambling, just mashing his keyboard to stay alive.
The H has got such good intuition, though, for this swing back across the map for Heretics, so much so that he's gotten himself in the site in advance.
DH. All it takes is
Here's
one.
that Cypher
Paranoia!
Going to take a moment. The rotates are here, but he's going for it.
Woot may not be connected, though, onto by Decimo. Oh, all of them paranoid up.
Alright, fuck it. That was kind of cool. That was low-key kind of cool.
Not enough.
He's bought time, though. His teammates are here, and there's 15 seconds to plan.
Here it is out of Elba. They're going to go. Hunter's Fury from Rienz knows that TH is in the back of the side.
Yo, respect on that ult. Respect on using that ult.
They navigate some extremely
very good by Rienz.
Extremely rocky ground. As T1 threatened to pop up at every
very,
turn.
very good by Rienz to use that ult there. They would have lost otherwise.
Just threads the needle. He's dodging everything. How on earth did he live for this long? He was
most players probably don't ult there because it's close range.
Couldn't connect. That was ridiculous. At 3 different points, I thought T1 were about to win that round. Feels like some level of divine intervention.
And that's that. That's all she wrote, chat. 11-8 NRG.
To bring them to 11.
Team Heretics economy stimulated after that round, but still 2 more. away from that valuable series win and qualification to playoffs. Buzz is pinged out, but had already retreated back to the site.
Heretics have just baited out very important utility. That's a relay pull and the paranoia gone. But
Meteor again. Meteor another entry.
On the offense, getting up
no,
mid.
please. Yo, Meteor is tilt peeking.
Oh
my god, Meteor is playing off pure instinct.
He's
playing off pure instinct. He doesn't give a fuck anymore.
Uncomfortable out there.
I love that.
T1, so disruptive, so hard to predict. It was Boo that tried to make a TP play back towards Boba, but that is sniffed out and snuffed out instantly.
Meteor is just ice cold in this situation.
Damn, man. None of what he did made any sense there. He just started playing the game.
Swing, deletes Benji. One of our two-time global event winners for a reason. The only one from Pacific and one of the only 8 in the world. Meteor has just been one of the all-time best aimers we've seen in Valorant. Trying to now lead this T1 team to be the first Pacific team to win
Heretics.
a Champions Trophy.
Very good pause, actually.
Complete the insane 3.
My issue is if Meteor does keep doing this shit and dies without getting one, that's it. That's the only, he's the win condition, I guess.
Era of dominance. You know, it began last year, Genji wins Shanghai. They had a dip at Champions, and then this year it has just been all gas for the region. It starts with him at Bangkok, Paper X follow up at Toronto. Now one of those teams from this region just gunning to go for this 3-peat.
The depth is insane, right? To see a team like Genji not even be here, despite how scary they were looking, of course, out in Toronto. But when one Pacific team falls, there's always another ready to take its place.
Imagine having Genji. No, Genji, Meteor on Genji is just broken.
Find a way into playoffs.
Should not be allowed.
Right now it's Heretics, 2 rounds away from that very qualification. And you mentioned the economy was still fledgling in that previous round. Who's only got really a stinger now to work with this? T1 can fully invest.
And if Team Heretics lose this round, they are going to be sent down to an eco. This is worth 2.
Ults? Any ults? Any ults? Any ults? No one has any ults. It's a clean round. But Izu does have an ult.
Playoffs right now to get through this upper bracket on the line.
Okay, Buzz kept A. Buzz keeping A. Oh, no. You gotta leave Izu here. Just leave him. Leave him. Get the fuck out of here. Go away.
Are at peak.
3B chat. 3B. This is the world.
For Izu to get this operator online. He's controlling towards A. The rest
Meteor again.
Posted up on B.
Now Wu's gotten into his little corner, but he's very low.
He's just playing, chat. I'm telling you, he's just playing. He's gonna keep peeking.
And now DH down. DH! He had 2 players looking straight at him. Sight little with smokes, and he still navigates it with finesse.
Finesse?
The last player remaining, staring down 5 from T1. That was the economy on the line for Heretics. It's cracked.
Staring down the barrel of an eco. Next round. MIBR
Venus? Mention.
To keep a hero rifle in his hands for round 22. A round that, if unsuccessful, would see T1 even up this game.
Holy fuck, T1. All right, let's lock the fuck in. Let's lock the fuck in. Was that the last pause? Or is there one more pause?
Felt like they should hit B because there was some aggression shown down A main, that maybe that was an opportunity to get in. But if that was the case, misread on the situation.
We're getting to map 3. Trust me.
3 players prepped and ready to lock down that B site. And of course, it helps when Meteor just gets that instant spam kill
I know what this kind of game is. Chat, this is the kind of game where it'll come down. Do you remember the Paper X versus Sentinels, where the guy Forsaken diffused? That's what this is going to come down to. This one play that'll decide the game.
Sort of top mid now.
So annoying.
So easily cleared by that Sova dart. Even so, I wonder what the composure's like there for Heretics, because it felt a little forced onto that B side after losing the first player. A MIBR in round number 22 has managed to keep a hero rifle for Heretics, but the rest of them have to pay the piper.
Let's see this 3K.
Crazy timing for Meteor.
Okay, didn't see him.
Your intuition.
And didn't see him.
Spray down from DH. Just good anchoring as a team. It felt like
it's just lovely, man. It's just lovely.
3-man setup.
Are they broke, by the way? I think they're broke, right? Oh my god, they're broke, chat. Oh my god, if they lose this round, it's a crime. They're broke. It's about to be 11-11.
I think really the most critical part of this round is how many players are nearing ultimates.
Yeah.
There's
Izu
the
has
potential
middle.
for them to be used here if Heretics collect a couple kills with some clean headshots off these sheriffs.
So the camera is looking at this for Izu, and Izu's staring at this. I like that. I like that setup.
You're tied at 11, and we've got the full buys.
Or it was.
That one is going to be
until they caged.
Extremely explosive.
Pretty insane.
Izu still has all the middle.
Right
Neon can just leave.
So he has to send out
DH please, DH please, DH please, DH please, DH please.
Fortuitous, given all of Team Heretics are in A main, and DH is about to find out about that.
He can play off Buzz here. Paranoia for DH and Buzz. They've played perfectly on this angle. Combined nicely. Buzz unaffected, but MIBR ready for a swing. DH was paranoid.
He just runs in dry. He just ran in, no support. That's one gun down and one gun there. Heretics would love to recover.
Not how you want to start the round at all. Wood there putting the right for the work.
Thank God, bro.
Well, he makes up for a
Yo,
bit of an
timeout.
awkward...
I want to talk to Buzz. Don't ever blame anyone again. Ever.
Thoroughly pushed off the cliff, but saved by Izu picking up that fight in lane.
That's the second time. The second time I've seen him just run it down.
Woot popping
Only
that
Meteor has that right.
Instantly. So now they're lacking that on the buy round. I mean, can't fault Woot for trying to go for it in that situation, really, but that has resulted in a lack of a showstopper on round 23 for their full buy. And what's going to be a full economic commitment from them as well.
Timely moment to make use of this timeout. The last one remaining for Team Heretics.
Listen,
now will be the
on the pistol round on defense side, Izu got an instant mid kill on the Cypher, I think, and then proceeded to TP away like a regular guy. Buzz said, no, I'm gonna fucking run it down. I don't care whether you're here or not. Izu had TP'd 5 seconds before Buzz decided, no, I'm gonna do this shit myself. Tried to be a hero, insta died. Gave up the advantage. They lose pistol. Like, it can't. Now he did this. He has to stop.
Try to
he has to stop.
Top mid and actually go for some kind of big wrap execute at any point. That's not been in their playbook up until this, as far as I remember.
Now it is Heretics economy still.
Oh, they won pistol? Okay, never mind. But still, that was a terrible fight.
In this series, it's probably this
Thank God they won the fucking pistol. Or they would have really lost the game.
It's about to get hot and heavy.
Dimensional drifts for either side, but the ult advantage obviously firmly with T1.
Stacks, please, Stacks. This is your chance, man. Stacks, this is your. Okay, yeah, he's B main. He baited for
B with the gate crash to escape.
I like this from Izu. I like this from Izu a lot.
Of course, I am just waiting.
Oh, he's gonna get your ulted though.
Use his ult and kill someone with a
Stacks is about ult.
As seems to always be the case.
Stacks is about ult.
Drift inside the cyber cage.
I am the hunter. Hunt them.
He does go down to 9, but kill is a kill. And he's
not a single tag
now for a dimensional drift of his own straight into enemy territory. Still Kent at the back of the site is Buzz, ready to take contact as Izu knows there's already Heretics players on their doorstep, and Wood doesn't even ring the bloody bell. He's here to throw down. Stacks paranoid, has to take a beat. DH also with a smoke in his way. Heretics haven't been able to plant, they don't have the space yet, but they ping Stacks out, and they take him out of the game. Now Meteor and DH at the TP forward has been pinged out. Wood, though, fully aware of this. Now they can make use of that info!
Oh my God, DH, what more can he...
Still in this now.
It's him.
2v1,
it's him.
Boo's position is going to
it's
be
Neo.
revealed.
The one.
Gets the info off that neural theft. 70 HP, doesn't have a cage, and he's just spammed down. It's intuition from Boo.
Unreal timing there from Boo. And yes, an important round win for Heretics. Match point now comes up, but it was costly for them, Wyatt. They spent heavily. They only take 2 guns out of this round.
An insane play from Izu. Takes that shot in the cage, but he was just too scared to go for an aggro play out of the dimensional drift.
I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore.
HP. T1 try their best to flood backside, but Heretics, they're ready for that flood. That's the win con of the double duelist comp on defense.
Still has op.
Izu still has op. So they wait on the plant, they fight together, and they deny the re-entry from T1, who have to rally on this final round to stay in the game on their map.
Stacks,
Bring
though,
it to
get
OT,
tagged there.
They'll be knocked down to the lower bracket.
Stacks pinged out, but no risk of Hunter's Fury from Heretics just yet. So he'll walk away. Again, it's Izu who wants to take contact here. Right.
What is this angle with the op?
And in the meantime, look at this mid control. MIBR deep, tucked up in courtyard corner. Smoke to top mid to imply a potential split on B. Buzz knows he's about to get
Izu gets the line back at B end. Stacks gets to... Oh wait, Stacks.
B main, that drone gives a space for the operator to position on a more...
Okay, Izu, just chill. Okay, everyone leave. Everyone is. We know it's A. We know it's A. We know it's A. Just based off what Izu. Based off what Izu sees, it's A.
Drone.
Please, Stacks. Please, Stacks.
Patient at the moment.
One dart.
See the trip set up here for Meteor to punish any fast.
Wait, he has TP to get out.
And with no noise in B main, T1 are expecting.
We know it's A. We know it's A. We know it's A. We just know.
They
we
are
know.
Correct. everyone on the European side stacking up over there. No ults to play with at the moment outside of Benji. Maybe an opportunity for that neural theft late, but nothing to get into the site.
The Cypher trip, chat. Chat, the Cypher trip can do wonders for us.
When DH has that cheeky little high ground spot, but has maybe given away his
good
position.
Smoke. Really good smoke here by DH.
Recon on the site avoided by all of T1.
It stopped everything. The smoke stopped everything.
From that same spot. Good catch. Paranoia comes through.
There's only 12 seconds to land right now.
Minibu trying to get across the site. Spike in the hands of Riens now.
Oh
should
my
find
God,
a safe
full
place
retake.
to plant at the back, and T1 are going to allow this. He's going to play for retake.
Izu has op on a retake. Swap with stacks.
T1 are stacking up towards spawn. DH still with that paranoia. Hasn't let it loose yet, but Heretics want to fight forward into Link. They want to take the fight to T1.
Minibu wants a tightening here. Going to try and go after the Sova. Riens at the back of the site. Pinged out by the Recon now. It's about to get messy. Riens backside. Found two already. And Minibu wants to push out towards that spawn side. DH in trouble. Behind the smoke. Stacks gets himself a better rifle. Manages to take care of the Recon as well. Around the corner he goes, but Minibu gets the better of him.
That's done, it's done. Wrap it up.
From Academy, DH has it all on his shoulders now. On the other side of the box is Riens. Gives him a tap, lets him know he's taking account of his presence. And there's just not enough time here for DH. Minibu here can get to the spike, shows up, but DH finds four. But they say, all it takes to start a revolution is the whispers of heresy. Los Niños have advanced to playoffs at Champions 25.
And they're able to do it in just 2 maps, stealing away Sunset from T1 in this upper bracket, the first European team to make it into the playoffs in Champs 2025 on home soil in Paris. And a bit of revenge against MIBR from last year. The second time in a row they've been able to best him since he defeated them in that Shanghai finals. Heretics still on the journey to win a global trophy of their own. And so far in Champions, it's been all gas, no brakes from them. They look phenomenal. Even if you go back to Lotus, just the individual play, the form that Group was in today, outrageous, of course. Riens as well. But the way that they're using their utility together, the team play, it's just top to bottom, fantastic.
Meteor looked incredible for T1, Wyatt. 6 first bloods. And this is again the first time that Heretics have breezed past him on the way to Champions playoffs. He'll have to wait for another bite at the
It's just not good enough. 3 first bloods is not good enough. I said it. I'm sorry. Meteor cannot have 10 first bloods to Buzz's 3. It can't be.
3, they're going to be unbeatable.
Just can't.
And so far, he's right. That time off between crashing out of EMEA Stage 2 and the beginning of this tournament in Paris, they have leveled up. This Heretics team are rejuvenated, and they're firing on all cylinders.
Send it down to Lou down on the stage for our Verizon post-match interview with the one and
No, the 10 first deaths isn't that crazy because he's entering, but 3, like, this is crazy right here. That is wild. I can't believe it. I actually can't believe they lost that map. They had full advantage at 11-11. They even got the entry from Izu and then still lost the round because Buzz jumped into the smoke. To be fair, he was stunned though. Woot was stunned when he killed him.
For making it to playoff, and thank you for joining me. The first question I want to ask you is, we've seen, you know, like Seed 4 teams traumatizing the whole tournament since you guys arrived. So I wanted to know, you know, do you think it still matters?
Unboxing.
Or is it even an advantage for you to regain that status of underdogs again?
Bear back.
I mean, I think we're doing good when we're underdogs. Like, that's how we played the last year. And yeah, I mean, people doubt us constantly. Once we have one lose, oh, their voice has gone, you know, like, I mean, but it doesn't matter how people think we are. It just matters how we in the team think about ourselves. So we're thinking good. Like, I think this is like our prime in the whole 2 years.
Yeah, in terms of mentality, I think we can see that too. Definitely. Donc, première question, on a vu les seed 4 absolument rouler sur le tournoi depuis le début de la compétition. Donc, est-ce que pour Minibu, ça veut toujours dire quelque chose, ce seeding, ou est-ce que c'est même un avantage d'être seed 4? Et ben, il le dit, on est historiquement meilleur quand on est underdogs, et je pense que ça se voit. On est à notre prime en termes de mentalité avec l'équipe, et on s'en fiche un petit peu de ce qui se dit sur nous. Second question, on a personal level, I wanted to tell you that we can see, you know, your improvements from this year, you know, both on as a player and also as a person. But I wanted to ask you the question, you know, on which aspect do you think Minibu, you, Domi, has improved the most starting from 2024?
I mean, as a person, I think I became more resilient. Last year it was tough for me mentally, but I think this year I'm doing way much better. And I think I have more calm and like I just improve understanding about the game and picking the fights when I need to do them or not to do them.
Yeah, decision making also, definitely I agree with you on that. Donc deuxième question, on a vu son amélioration à la fois en tant que joueur et en tant que personne et il le dit du coup, de quoi est-ce que tu es le plus fier? Et ben je trouve que je suis devenu plus résilient, j'ai aussi un petit peu plus de game sense, je sais quand il faut prendre des duels et quand il ne faut pas les prendre. Et je pense que ça se voit clairement and making it to playoffs means you guys might get.
Chill. Alright, ready? Move the mic for a sec. Alright. Alright, so first thing. God damn. We got a hoodie. Not bad, huh? I love this color too. And I don't know what on the side. I don't know what that. Oh, it's a soul thing. What does it say? Oh, it just says W Gaming. It says PRX W Gaming on the side. I like this color, dude. Okay. Next. Alright. I like these colors, man. Yo, chat, you guys know what those numbers mean? You guys know what the numbers mean or no? Not your size? That's all good, bro. It could be oversized for all I care. I don't give a shit. We wearing it. The number of the players? Really? Wait, how do you guys are real like you guys are actually real fans. All right, next. Ooh, okay. This one's nice. I could already tell. All right. This is just simple, very plain. Bruh. Very plain. But I like it. Same thing, I think. Nope, just PR. Oh yeah, just the website. You guys have to tell me which one your favorite is. So far, the hoodie is my favorite, but I like the shirts. I like the color of the shirts. The hoodie is insane though. Okay, so this is the third shirt because they sent 3 total. We got. I like that. Bro, it's their logo, man. I think it's their logo that makes this shit look so clean. It's the logo, I swear. White shirt. Same thing in the back. Pretty nice. I think it's the logo. It's just super simple. It just looks nice. I don't know if the players ever wear these, though. But I will be. Oh my, no, we gotta. What do you guys want to see the first? The jersey or the plushie? All right, plushie. Here he is. This dude is about to get fucked up in every match going forward. I'm so sorry, buddy. I love you, but it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad for our boy. It's gonna be very, very bad. Every round that Ilya throws, you will be thrown as well. All right, all right. For now, I will put him where? Leave him here. And then, last but not least, wait. Oh yeah. Now this is what I was waiting for. Uh-huh. Come on, bro. Like, come on, man. No name on the back. No, that's okay. That's okay. No name on the back, but that's okay. It's no problem. Who cares about the back? This is what matters. Actually fire. Actually fire. Wait. Damn. I can't tell which jersey is better, chat. I actually don't know which jersey is better. Do you guys feel like this one's just better? No, you don't wear it. You don't. No. I'm not gonna wear the jersey when it's not match day. See, this is the problem with you guys. You guys spam this shit. You only wear the jersey on match days. Stupid ass. Not bad, huh? Nah, this hoodie is insane though. This is still my favorite. This I'm wearing to the airport. Oh, it smells new too, guys. But I have to wash it. I have to wash all of these. Why are you guys question marking? Maybe Jason wore it beforehand. What do you mean? What are you guys saying? W, okay. First of all, wait. W fucking org. I have to say it. These guys didn't have to send me anything. I'm not affiliated to them in any way, contractually at least. And yet, for the love of the game, they sent me all this. So I appreciate the entire PaperX team, all of the people in the back that don't get the credit. Thank you. Thank you for taking the time to send this to me. I appreciate all of you. I love supporting your team, so now I'll get to do it more. I am happy about that. Every single day going forward, we'll just be wearing PaperX shirts, hoodies, and the jersey for the match day. But jersey is only for match day. You hear me? Jersey is only... JJ's here? JJ, you see... bro, JJ. You gotta start rocking some of this stuff because I'm watching your vlogs. Let's just go take a gander. PRX vlog. Let's take a gander. Which one are we watching? 3 days ago. No, everyone's wearing the jerseys. It's because it's match day.
The signature gonna stay. This is gonna be white. This one stays. Are you allowed to announce? Yeah, soon. This coming out.
That's match day. That's fair. What about this day? Oh, it's match day. Never mind. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I was just watching the vlog. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. They don't have the merch on. Here. They don't have the merch on because it's match day. JJ, do you guys actually wear the merch or no? Or is it just gonna be me? Why is he smelling it? Please give context. I thought Jason wore it beforehand. But that's besides the point. Who cares about that? So funny. Let me put this away. But seriously, I appreciate the organization and all the players and everyone that supports me and the entire fan base. You guys are amazing. And thank you for sending it to me. It means a lot. Thank you so much. Paper X is goated as... okay, guys. I'll say it right now. I'll say it right here. If there's any org I will ever want to be a part of someday, it will be Paper X. JJ is a poor comparison. He wears Louis. Okay, that's true. That's fair enough. That's genuinely, that is fair enough. Honestly, if I had the wardrobe JJ has, I don't think that I would even look at this merch. I wouldn't even take a glance at it with my eyeballs, let alone wear it. So I can't even, I don't even blame him. Everyone else, though, should be wearing the merch. Taco, thank you for the 10 gifted, man. Appreciate you. But seriously, all jokes aside, thank you, W.org, W fans. It means a lot to me. Thank you for sending me this stuff. You guys didn't have to do it. But I do appreciate it. And I will be wearing it, don't worry. I will happily endorse. Don't worry. That's not true, man. I always wear PRX merch. JJ, if we saw your wardrobe... JJ, every time we see you in the walk-ins, like before the matches and the vlogs... First of all, you're the only guy rolling your baggage in. You understand it's just a mouse pad and a mouse in there, right? You don't have to roll in like that. Every single time he walks in like an NBA player. You guys know what I'm talking about? He walks in like an NBA player. And I'm like, and everybody else is just kind of doing their own thing. But JJ is always just maximum, what do you call it? Drip. Max drip every time. Wait, where's the LeBron? What is it? LeBron purse. Which one is it? JJ, can you get this for next time? This one.
Thank you.
JJ, next press conference, when you walk out, I need you to do this. Put those on. And then pick that up. That's what I need you to be. That's you, JJ. This is you right now. This is the shit you do. Gilly, what the fuck? Gilly, thank you for the 50 gifted, bro. Thank you. And Druva, thank you. All right, everyone chill. Chill on the gifteds. I already got gifted all this PRX merch. Enough. But thank you, both of you. Gilly and Druva for the gifted subs. Jesus, 50 and 25. You guys are absurd. I will myself gift 100. Let's just do it right now. Just for the love of the game, you know what I mean? So you guys are. These streams have been too good. I can't just not gift. I can't just not gift. Here you go. Take it. Fucking take it. Take my fucking money, man. Here you go. Nah, but seriously though. JJ, if someone asks you a stupid ass question, listen to me. JJ, I hope you're still here. If someone... Druva, chill, bro. Thank you for another 50. Druva has now gifted 150 subs? 125? Thank you, dude. Jesus. Now you guys cannot... First of all, don't complain about ads. Secondly, JJ, if someone asks you a stupid question next time, like, oh, why are you using a Vandal now? Instead of doing that dream thing... Don't talk about your dreams. Walk out exactly like this. Put on the fucking shades. Pick up the fucking suitcase. And leave. Please, bro. One time, just do it. For the content, if nothing else. Wait. Missed my gifted? Sorry, column dev. Sorry, man. Sorry, thank you for the gifted. Thanks. Nah, seriously though. I know I've said it a billion times, but dude, Paper X is goated. I swear to God. They sent me a jersey when I first started supporting. And they didn't have to. And then now they sent me 3 shirts, a hoodie, a plushie, and a jersey. Actually, W.org. Truly. Wait, you are just millionaire? JJ, don't talk to anyone about being a millionaire. Let's get that straight. There's only one of us that's an actual millionaire. All right? And it's not me. I'll give you it's not me. There's only one of us that's genuinely a millionaire, and I don't even want to know the house this man lives in. Like, I don't even want to, bro, the amount of Ferraris. Like, how many cars can you fit in your garage, JJ? Let me ask you that. In your main house, sorry. I know you have many. My house has no garage. Oh, I see what you're saying. Because it has one of those basements. Those basement type. Oh, you have parking. You don't even need. Oh, I get it. You don't need a garage when you have full parking. Ah, no worries. JJ, it's no problem. I didn't know you were like that. Bro has a lot for his cars. Talking to me about being a millionaire. Like, you guys understand? JJ doesn't have to play the game. He could sit at home and do anything he wants. Too rich. Guy like me, though, I have to grind. That's why I stream 12 hours a day every day. 365. This is why my mods get paid thousands upon thousands of dollars. But yeah, JJ, I need you to remake this. Please. I'm begging you, bro. I'm begging you just to have that purse at least. The purse is too much aura, actually. No one has done this yet. In esports, nobody has shown this this bag yet. That bag is 5 figures, bro. Yes, I understand for you and I, normal people, that's not much money. Right? But to JJ, it's a regular life for him. Don't worry, JJ's got that. That's nothing to him.
Like this.
But clearly not enough for you to believe in him.
Oh. Yeah, so, okay, let me say this.
I don't have that. I'm not LeBron. You kind of basically are LeBron to me. Wait, what? LeBron Jing. PRX tweet? PPRX, right? Yo, why are they exposing? Why are they exposing every clip? Let's focus on champs, guys. Let's just focus on champs. Let's just focus. Let's just lock in. Focus. There's a big match coming up.
Very few can live up to the rivalry of Aspas versus Fnatic. This is for a spot at playoffs in Champs Paris, but this time around,
you missed Crashy's Verno interview?
It's a completely different story. This is a squad of rookies that was built around
Who are we hate watching? I don't hate watch, first of all. I just support. And I will be supporting both my ex-teammates. What are you guys typing cap for? Wait, why are you guys typing cap? Now, y'all are weird, man. Don't put me... Listen, we are different, you and I. A guy like me, I'm happy for everyone. And hate no one. All these players work hard, put their heart and soul into this game, and I get to support them. I support the grind. I'm happy for the winners and I'm sad for the losers.
So lost, it looks like they don't really know the left hand from the right. And if you are going into a map that's...
You're going to Paris? Yeah, for top 4. On the 30th, I'm going.
What happens when you're on a back foot? And how do they respond? Given that they're surrounded by rookies, given that they've gone through the doldrums of what was earlier this year for them...
This guy said, I'm happy for the losers and sad for the winners.
What I love about Fnatic's bind is, you know, they were running a similar comp for a while. They changed the comp, but they don't change the Tejo. It's not like they move away from an alpha Tejo, which is insane if people have never seen alpha play Tejo before.
Yeah, I mean,
chill, dog.
Yeah. For sure, and what it means
Thank
for,
you, man.
MIBRs, you can't
oh my god, are Indians finally getting along? Druva might be the first brown guy to ever like me. Thank you, man. We did it, man. We could start something. We could start a trend here. All Indians hate each other and wish downfall on each other, except for Druva with me.
It's been a while. This team was boot camping.
Druva, if you ever become a streamer and make it big, I got you, dog. Perma raids.
Like a Raze and maybe Yoru, something like this.
I think the last time they were playing this was a double duelist look with Art on a Yoru.
What do you mean? I'm brown and I've been following you for 2 seasons now. Mind yourself.
I feel like a lot of
but what kind of brown? Like immigrant brown? Like immigrant as in your family came here in Canada? Or are you like brown? Like India, you live in India.
Early days on MIBR,
that matters.
Were some of the early, at least teams in America, to start running the double duelist comp. So this is not
Trust me, that matters.
Out of the norm for them. I think Aspas on Raze, can he perform the same way? He's been able
you
to
guys know I'm not trolling. You guys know I'm not trolling. Indians, when other Indians succeed, most Indians hate that Indian, the guy that succeeded. Am I wrong or not? I'm fucking right, and you know it. No cap. There's hate in our heart. There just is. There's nothing we can do.
Astra, Teo, like what is this nonsense?
We're just programmed to fucking hate.
This type of idea, and the Astra operates very differently. Placing those stars down in your defaults early on makes it incredibly hard to do
just to you.
Especially for MIBR once they go over to the offensive side. This is going to be something they do in advance coming in, but it very much changes your play style.
Yeah, and I'm reminded of, obviously it was against a different team, but I'm reminded of the last time Fnatic took the international stage against an NA team and played on Bind, and we talked about that earlier today, right? Up against G2, and so this is a map that's very comfortable for them. And yes, there are a couple of new faces out there, but you're hard-pressed to beat Fnatic with this comp on this map.
And I want people to appreciate that Alpha is a genuinely good Tejo player. He makes smart decisions, and it's not all just pew-pew.
Hey, he's the kind of player you slot him on anything, and you know he's going to deliver. That's the beauty of Alpha here as a 5-tool player.
I mean, this comp from Fnatic has so much utility to go and fight you. There's an overwhelming amount when it comes down to the fight, and these maps always get brawly, they always get scrappy.
Like I said, it's a fun day. We're delivering everything you guys want, and I know you're going to want to see these two guys casting. It's Mitchman and Tombiz.
Look, he's cross-eyed.
Thank you very much, Yinsu. Very excited to kick this one off. Aspas up against Fnatic. We haven't seen it
Bro is cross-eyed
since 2023 champs. Rolling back the years, but now on MIBR, fresh off the first win for the organization on the global stage. Let's see if they can back it up with a second up against Fnatic.
Yeah, I think most people look at this game and go, okay, you've managed that first match.
No idea what's
Obviously,
going on.
all of the teams from China had their struggles in the opener. Fnatic were not one of the teams that struggled, so it's definitely looking like a different beast, a finalist in Toronto, but at the same time, the squad we saw play from MIBR looked very different to the team we got regionally. So hopefully, we're in for a real treat.
Yeah, Aspas and Verno were definitely the highlights.
You know, Levi reminds me of Brock. Same expressions. Always worried.
Today on the other
Doesn't
side
know what's going
Fnatic,
on.
Boaster had an absolute
Brock,
life
smile, there's a
game. We know
picture.
that Chronicle's a consistent factor for this squad, but Boaster hitting that form twice in a row, looking unlikely, I'd say. Who knows, though?
I've seen his operator come out on this map and be fairly fierce.
Gonzalino. Thank you, man, for the gifted. To Azel.
A little bit of early B control. However,
all right, Farewell, also thank you for the resub. I appreciate all of you. I love you. I love you. You guys are pussies, though. Don't forget that.
He's going to try and put some pressure in to hold players to this.
Why are you bullying your cat on stream?
We talked about that utility over on the desk.
Not bullying.
We're saying
Just,
Fnatic have so
he's just
much
cross-eyed and he's clueless.
take those fights. They haven't
those things have been. I've lived with that my whole life.
Push up
I love
through
him.
from Chronicle. He's fully cleared bathroom and exodus of the A site now as Fnatic stack up on B, ready for the hit that MIBR.
Nabby, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you.
Not
Thank you guys. Thank you.
what MIBR would want to be
Thanks.
looking for. They saw a
So many
player
gifteds today,
teleport
man.
to the other side of the map, maybe assumed that this would be
These streams
a
have
little
been
bit more
insane.
open.
I can't even cap.
That's not the case though. They're walking into a full stack.
Cortezia.
Not a bad start.
Boaster
though.
down.
Cortezia's
Boaster
gonna
down.
Get the opener.
Wait, the GOAT is down. The best player on Fnatic is dead.
Now the pressure mounting for
MIBR
Fnatic.
should win this
Remaining
round.
Players on the site though still have plenty of backup. It's a messy fight for Kayak, and he goes down with the punish right after
Crashies. Austinio Roberto.
The radar, but he used his util earlier. They'll know that he's here. Finding the players a different story, but MIBR making a good job of it.
Oh my god, 2v2.
Chronicles flying comes
2v1.
through. A pain in the side.
Cortezia.
MIBR find only one left, and Alpha's there to
They can't let him heat
clean it
up. They cannot let him heat
up. They made
up.
the read early. The push up from Kron gave them the info.
They
and the
cannot
stack
let him heat
proved
up. Stop.
too
Don't say
strong
I
to
smiled.
crumble.
Nobody smiled. I smiled because I'm happy for Crashies. If Verno gets a good round, I'll be happy for Verno.
Go too badly for MIBR. Like,
Don't make this into politics, guys.
You walk into a
I
stack
can't
of
get baited.
4 players with one flanking you, but it was that flank that sort of dealt the final blow. Close to already up about
the pistol round. My son, my young boy. Nice.
Whose son? Who's your son?
Good job, Ronnie.
Boaster, you died before barriers.
A little bit of pause to the action.
Boaster died before barriers and started hyping up his whole team that whole round.
But
respect.
Hopefully that will quickly be resolved. Someone else I want to talk about, like we talked about the highs of the last game. You said it, Aspas, Verno.
I have to respect that. That's a WIGL.
It was Kayak. There was a little bit of a surprise for me. A very underwhelming first match within the server. I think if they are going to be a challenger for the whole tournament, a contender, he needs to be on point. Especially when they've been at their best. This guy has been... Well,
can you mimic Boaster in all the rounds?
He replaced Durka.
No. It's gotta, you know, it's gotta be like on the fly.
Gone past and, well, we had Durka up here on the cast.
The beauty of it is it has to be on the fly. You can't spam it.
At least when it comes to champions, thus far, it's not really been the case. So I think especially going head-to-head with, I guess in this case, not just Aspas,
it's going to be so nice. Fnatic's going to run them down. There's only one man I'm worried about when it comes to America's teams. This man.
Yeah, I mean, EMEA viewers have definitely...
And Chronicle, actually. Okay, I'm not going to lie. Alpha, Chronicle, and Nats shit on America's teams. Without it, like always.
BR, and we say, okay, well, for Fnatic to touch base again. Boaster, unbelievable. Life game on Abyss. Chronicle, a consistent factor, and if you've ever seen a global event, you know that. But for MIBR, we know that Aspas and Verno are not the kind of guys who are going to take the foot off the pedal. That's all gas, no brakes. And so for Kayak, you know, already having a poor day.
When you will come to India and play random match in Mumbai server, you will see the amount of hate they have for each other and lack of team effort.
Yeah, and
honestly, that's just Valorant, though. It's not just India or whatever, I'm sure. That's everywhere.
Like, we haven't even mentioned Alpha yet, but everybody knows what he
honestly,
can do
it's probably everywhere, though.
Stage. So I don't think it's like... The good
Nabby,
thing for
thank you for another 5.
To win
appreciate
without
you.
Him necessarily being at his best, but again,
thank
we're
you
looking
so much.
at the overall tournament. I
Wait,
think
well, how many subs are we at?
Someone like
Holy
Aspas,
fuck.
who we already know can be the best player in any server. That's the head-to-head.
Because my shit does not update.
Of course, it is only our pistol done, but we are going to be getting back into the match. Nice and quickly.
8,600.
As the timer begins to count down, and obviously for MIBR in this round, the main talking point is going to be damage. Can you drop any of those guns? Or in this case, mostly SMGs.
Interesting as well, Boaster was on his feet in that pistol. The only one not to secure a kill.
Thank you, guys. Lock in, though, seriously.
Your
Alpha's off to a good start. That is not good news for MIBR at all. This was the map Alpha shit on us too back in the day.
Really trash talking.
No, you got to be consistent with it. He certainly is. Well, as you said, MIBR, they come in with next to nothing.
Yeah, Yosh, thank you.
A lot of SMGs. It's a buy that gives Fnatic.
Thank you, man, for the 5.
Fair bit of a punch in this round. And with the map that's in it, good potential for the next as
another Indian gifting, facts.
For Chronicle, he's under a
oh my
lot
God.
of pressure though.
We're changing.
With the reload
culturally, we are changing how Indians operate. We are all supporting each other somehow.
It's difficult to find more impact for MIBR with numbers for Fnatic. You can see Kayak's here to back up his buddy, but Crashies has been hit pretty low. There's still a chance for this to become a costly round if Fnatic aren't careful, and that's why you see this quite timid approach to denying the plant.
MIBR
do you think Liquid will make playoffs?
They're trying to bait in
I do. I actually have some faith in them, yeah.
Force someone to make a mistake, reveal a position.
TP option.
I could, yeah.
Wait, who do they have to face? Who does Liquid have to face?
On the other side of the map, although both salvos are online to potentially
Coney, thank you to tier 1.
Deny
and Abs, thank you. And Mandy, thank you. This is
a ruse that maybe they've left. Try and get some players to peak more.
This is eco round, so oh, EDG DRX. Oh, the DRX game, man. I think DRX beats CDG. DRX Liquid.
So far for MIBR,
DRX Liquid. I think I'd take I think I'd take Prime Liquid.
14 seconds left, and Fnatic finding another. This is looking increasingly unlikely, but there we go.
Yugen, thank you for the 5. Punk, thank you, and Parazel, thank you.
Verno
thank you,
finds
guys.
Boaster. Remember, Crashies is still very,
Indians are
very
redeeming
low,
themselves.
And he'll fall at
That's
Verno's
true.
hands. This is already a great round for MIBR, and a chance to build even further.
How is this round even close?
The snake bite down doesn't quite catch Kayak.
Okay, guys, I have to lock in after this round.
Well, you can see the gamble is that he wouldn't stick it with that utility.
Letting you know now.
A slight missed piece ends up causing them further damage, but still.
It's not bad.
3 kills from that position. I don't think they can be unhappy with that.
The 3 kills in a plant. It also means that going into this next round, you're unlikely to have any of the light shields from the
Kayak 3 and 1.
And the other thing as well is that normally you see those rounds where it's like, okay, the 2 players had a pistol, some had rifles. For Fnatic, that wasn't the case. It was a singular rifle, and then the rest were mostly SMGs.
Verno went off. Get happy.
They're
Nice,
still not
Verno.
going to have a particularly good bonus, but on a map like this, you are going to
Perfect throw.
have opportunities, especially with a lot of these close range fights, these tight angles that can definitely work for those weaker guns.
Sicker, thank you. The gifted.
Already making good use of the early aggression on Fnatic. Kayak covering that bit of space.
Alpha Boaster A, or B, sorry.
Allowing Crashies to pick up the orb, now 1 away from the Nightfall.
Making some noise long. Yoru's back towards B.
Fruit of their labor.
They're going to retake long as usual.
Previous round. It'll be a slow default. This can't be one that they throw away.
Good drone. Good drone. Good drone.
They'll have a full buy, as you'd expect.
Okay, retake long. Normal.
Rounds you'll see like 2, 3, maybe even 4 rifles brought in.
Oh, they're actually going to commit B. Or A here. They're going to go A.
These weaknesses has to be around that the attacking side secure.
Well, yeah, the main thing will
okay,
be
Yoru's A now.
on positions.
Oh, this is going. Wait, it's B, it's B, it's B, it's B. It's good calling, good calling. Good kill as well. Oh my god. What a shot.
Towards that A site. The spike, though,
it's about to be a clean round.
And with Althea being spotted, I can only assume that that TP must be considered.
Wait, Alpha, though.
Walking back into where the rifle is would be risky, but now winning that
kills.
Fight makes all the difference. Verno putting Althea in the dirt and nearly.
Okay, no bonus. They avoided bonus.
It is still Chronicle. It is still a Sheriff, but
it's a relatively clean round.
Onwards, maybe even just dying to the spike is the right call.
With 2 players towards the A site, I agree with you. You know, a lot of the time you'll see teams
you guys
go
are
for the
so
TP.
Weird. It's a good round.
Those 2 kills come in on B, but when it's Aspis and Verno,
A guys took all the space and won their fights.
They have 1
B
rifle.
guys kept their space.
Second guy probably does.
W default.
You're pretty confident they'll take that fight every time for Chronicle.
Verno hunts here for orb. Money's more important though, because this is their first gun round.
Starting to build.
I don't think he TPs, really.
He's going to challenge him in the TP, but this is
I guess
exactly
he does.
what Chronicle's expecting. Sees has caught him. Door open, and
Cortesia.
well, it's not going to be quite so simple to play. Not running blindly into the TP instead.
I like it.
Allowing the players outside to fight through the door. Lovely. 2-1
Tier
now.
1. He said, I'm Indian, I'm redeeming myself. Aren't we all?
Yeah, it's about the minimum you want to be bringing through the 3
big round.
Caps,
Verno is 1 away from Fatal.
Come back in with
they go shower, they get it maybe?
Operator already being put onto the board by Fnatic as well. Kayak can
Austin already has it.
Those
oh my god, Crashies versus Verno. Fade versus Fade.
Look at this map.
2 of my ex-teammates.
Normally, you're going to see some fairly hefty attack sides coming out of Fnatic, but last time they played it, it was also an 8-1 defense, so a map that they feel incredibly comfortable on. And for MIBR, last 2 times they played it, really struggled on that defense.
Oh,
Artsin, though,
that is a big kill.
And some light shields. In fact, on the majority, that's a huge opener. Response, though.
They just walked in, no Prowler, chat, no Prowler there? Really?
He'll back off. You'll get at least a little bit of space for the life you've traded out instead. Doubling down on the disadvantages with Crashies. Oh, that's a little
I mean, Austin would have killed the Prowler anyway, which would have made them peek into Kayak. So probably the same thing would have happened.
Ends up going down to 46. Look, there's still a serious chance. And as
but they would have been way more aware of it, at least.
This is a double barrel operator. Chronicle's fallen.
Wait, Chronicle shouldn't be dying there.
Cross on backside. Crashy's almost losing his life to that outlaw. And it's Sheenom up top. to drop him. The spike back
MIBR.
over MIBR's control. They don't know it
MIBR.
yet,
Oh my God.
Looking that way.
Wait, they're actually good.
For every inch of ground on this site. And the Outlaw really stealing the day for that attacking side. I think Kayak's already called for the save, and with an op, it's no surprise.
30 seconds left. Huge round coming out from Shannon.
Wait, 4v3 and then Chronicle and Austin give away those kills?
Impactful kills, and you can see they're still a little bit wary.
That is very uncharacteristic.
So they should know that he was towards Long not that long ago. So that piece of information should be in play. But obviously, with the gate crash, you never know.
Don't start this shit.
Could have gone back to spawn, could have rotated, but they should also know that the operator's online with him getting that opening pick. So
Okay.
it is just going to be the save.
Okay.
And for MIBR,
Thank you,
of course,
mods.
their economy's not in an awful spot, but it's not at a stage just yet where they want to be trying to hunt down every single one of these weapons, try and run down that operator and risk losing their own economy. Instead,
Twitch is lagging. I see.
Being out of there at the last second, just wanting to make sure there's no cheeky plays being attempted.
Does an IGL play a different role when dead compared to other players dying? No, other players calm just as much.
The expectation is they need to have
maybe not just as much, but similar, like close.
Especially with this comp.
If they're vocal players, they'll always like have ideas on what to do when they're dead.
Winning that round number 4, picking apart this defensive side. Every peak they went for, punished, and I do think the Outlaw playing such a big role. They can't even trade shots.
What is happening to Twitch?
Once that first
Drop
lands,
dead Kyle. Thank you for the prime. Macro, thank you for the tier 1.
It's an easy conversion.
I don't know about that round, man. Fnatic's looking a little weird for losing some of those kills.
Through, but for the most part, it is very little danger, and what danger there is can be very
Yoru
easily
clears
avoided.
shower. They all go short A.
All thanks to that Yoru ultimate being
Wait. That's a free kill. I can't believe he just gave that away by himself.
That's a weapon retrieved for Crashies. With the Nightfall in effect,
they have to reset the round. MIBR have to reset the round. Cortez is going to take another 1v1 here.
That's the trouble. He also got hit by the ult, so it's not like this is a massive surprise. The worst thing that can happen to you in this sort of round is ending up being isolated.
Oh god. Crashies versus Cortezia.
Position of the spike. It's very far away from the rest of the
Holy
troops,
shit.
but just making a
round-winning kill right here. Crashies or Cortezia?
Sort of flank, but it definitely feels like a bit of a gamble. Crashies as well, already managing to add another to the death toll, and Aspas, he's kind of stuck in the mud, but still manages to get two.
Aspasinho.
A quick double to make this round
Verno still has his
a
ult.
lot more palatable.
Fnatic haven't yet shown their hand. 35 seconds.
Thing is, Verno had been watching this flank for so long, so Boaster might actually catch them off guard.
As well. That position
Boaster's praying they don't TP.
Aspas thinking about the deep swing. It's all down to the shot, and it's Aspas to hit it. His third of the round. This man was isolated, caught by a Nightfall, but he became Fnatic's nightmare.
4K at least.
The third round looking locked in already. Aspas will finally be put to bed, but it's too little too late. Surely a rifle retrieved for Alpha, but he's all alone. They know where he is.
Bro, Kayak didn't even have a chance to shoot his gun.
And with 2 players to root out and no information on where they've gone, he has to choose blindly, choosing wisely out of the question. And as you can see, as you can hear, time is ticking away. He is trying to bait them into a fight. They've seen he's not defusing, but he's isolated one as a result. Alpha playing this masterfully, but the clock, his biggest enemy, if not the shots from the other side.
Well played, Cortezia. We have a game, I think. Moral of the story thing with tier 1. We have a game.
They're showing some serious resilience.
How do you improve at mid-round calling? Experience is nice, but you should just watch hella VODs to see what the regular mid-round reactions are for teams. And you can copy those to like fast track instead of just like self-learning.
Aspas is trying to do, but while walking backwards, he just manages to dome one of the players. We talk about this guy in terms of having that highest peak skill, but at this round, you
what happened to Fnatic's the best player? He hasn't heated up yet.
Without a doubt. Again, the fact that
if Fnatic get 5 on defense, they're looking fine still.
When the op is sitting around as well, it's even holding the angle that he swings wide on.
How do IGLs decide? How do IGLs decide site hits while defaulting? How do you get enough info to choose a site when you have low time? You default, you figure out how much space the opponent has, you try to get as much space as possible, and then whatever space you've maintained, that's the site you want to end up hitting, and then you can also throw fakes in the middle of that. So for example, if you have space in hookah and long on bind, like one guy on each side, but you have 3 people towards A, you could have those people fake B or just stay B, fake A, tap bomb, and then TP to them. Things like that. But it's map control mainly.
To stop peeking because he's doing that, you've lost. Like, you've already lost the game. But at the same time, if he's going to keep doing
and then
like
keeping
that,
the space that you have.
You may need to
if
adapt.
you can. That's why these characters like Waylay and Yoru are broken, in my opinion. Because no matter how much util that you throw at them, they can not only take this space, they can TP away without any effort.
About to swing right into him.
So when you're playing against both of them...
In fact, not swinging. Walking up inside the wall, he spotted one.
Wait, Art's in?
He gets out for free. That's a beautiful opener for Fnatic. The response is Showstopper fired through.
Oh my god, he lived.
Aspas doesn't find his mark with it, though.
Crashy's in a weird spot again.
Lambs for free. Still has to brawl Chronicle, who is forced back.
Low-key, Fnatic's kind of getting bullied a little bit.
He can no longer hold on to control there. But Fnatic don't need to with the man advantage. That's quick.
Wait, Fnatic's getting bullied, chat.
Though. MIBR
oh my god!
All over this A site.
Yeah, what?
Bro, Cortezia got 3?
Hell of a round. Like, again, this was Fnatic in the right place at the right time. They had a stack up. Look at where. Well, look at the blue X's on the map around the A site. It wasn't like they were fighting alone. It was just that the duels being won by MIBR. The only one going the way of Fnatic is that opener.
Fnatic is giving up showers and giving up short A, right? And they're playing in the back of the bomb site. The issue is MIBR is smoking heaven and CT and not these spots. Not the middle of the site. They actually want the whole bomb site. And it's fucking Fnatic so badly. Because Fnatic is like hoping for the regular smokes.
On the desk by Sue that sometimes he gets caught in utility. That was almost comedic timing how bad that was.
What a shot.
What a round from Cortezia.
Oh my god, look at him go.
Early on here. You know, the showstopper, as well as you said, it didn't find anything. It got to
I don't know what Alpha's doing.
But even then, they had to brawl for
that was an instant save. As soon as Chronicle and Crashies died, that's a save.
Backed off, they respected it. They avoided the immediate response, but wow, it didn't make a difference.
Yeah, Cortezia off to a
The Verno jiggle was sick. To get Aspas on top of truck, that was sick. Wait a second.
Jenna, maybe not
I told you. The NA Destroyer is here.
Pick for Alfia. Bear in mind, the only rifle currently off the board.
Austinio?
Reaction is almost immediate.
Austinio uncharacteristico.
Realizing this fight was not one he wanted to take. Once again, MIBR patient. They know that those salvos are likely to be coming. This time, though, a little bit too late to disrupt that plant.
Well, yeah, was sent to the corner to push Aspas
they
out
are
in the open.
shooting.
A decision they might be regretting now, as he finds one from his newfound spot. Looks for a bit more up in heaven.
He's
feeling greedy. No surprise. The weaponry advantage.
Did Boaster really just bait?
In favor of that attacking side. Verno highlighting it with Chronicle all alone. He'll at least find
Shameless.
one. Aspas is low, although I don't think you're going to win the wall.
I missed, you try.
And he's been taken down by Verno. Verno and Aspas
holy shit, we got a game, a genuine game.
Out of the play. It's 5-2.
This might be a 3-mapper.
MIBR lights out starting this map. Remember, Fnatic won the pistol, the follow-up, and nothing ever since.
Have you ever seen a kill through that wall? I feel like I've not seen it actually work.
With an open, absolutely, but yeah,
but this is just
rare.
Like,
wait, I actually haven't seen that either in a while.
Try and spam. Obviously, he knows he's there, but
nah, Verno zoning 2.
He currently has at the moment, and that trifecta at the top of the board.
8 and 4. Cortezia 8 and 3. Aspas 7 and 4.
Aspas. Not what you wanted to see if you're a Fnatic fan.
Look at the ults, though. Look at the ults on Fnatic. They have to win this round. I mean, honestly, MIBR have good ults, too.
It's been the A-site hits for MIBR.
It's a set B split.
I guess the real challenge for MIBR coming into this now. Those ults from Fnatic have been saved up, as the credits have. It's going to be a very strong response. Alpha's got to move quick. He's
nice try, honestly.
Wait, Aspas. Space to sneak his way out.
Austinio Roberto.
He's through the teleporter and out of the round just as quickly. MIBR, they're playing this so well. Just pumping the brakes, finding their advantage, realizing that, of course, with one player TPing, the A-side has to be a bit weaker.
Spy is crazy.
But as they've taken their time...
Yo, MIBR is playing fucking well.
With his gate crash, he can feel comfortable sticking around.
Artson still has shower line, so they can just walk back short A, 5v4. Worst case, there's even 3 here. It doesn't matter. The only thing I don't like is they didn't leave an insert here. They could have left an insert B, gone A, faked it, made noise, and then potentially TP'd.
Ultimates to play with that operator in hand. A gap being searched for.
What is going on, man? What is going on? Fnatic is taking some weird fights. Yo!
Instead, it's another wallback for Verno.
A lot of 1v1s being taken by Fnatic. A lot of weird 1v1s.
Bear in mind, Chronicle is still within his pit on the other side of the map, and for Kayak, he's not going to try and retake this solo with an operator. Another round for MIBR, and I want to touch on the mention of the calling, because
boys, I haven't gotten a kill, boys.
19-year-old American IGL and the Brazilian team that, as of right now, is calling a great game.
If I'm not mistaken as well, didn't they say that during the season he swapped to calling at the start of the round and not mid-rounding? Like, he's been finding his identity
to Monster?
in terms of that IGLing, and even coming into this event.
Oh, the Monster.
But he is back to full calling.
Yeah, bro, he used all his powers in the one match he had to carry them.
Hunt him down.
Nah, his teammates have to start owning. Fuck you mean? This isn't on Boaster at all.
Will be carried through.
He fucking carried them last match.
Over in his pit on the B side.
Kids Q, thank you for tier 1.
He's chilling.
This whole round. Another one up for MIBR. That's 6 in a row. And don't forget, we've already had a timeout called by Fnatic. You know, this is the point where we'd be saying, oh, we want to see a timeout.
They called it
about now, but
so many weird 1v1s. All of those were 1v1s.
3 in a row. Since then, it's been advantages found by them and thrown away. Or in fact, I wouldn't even say that. Like, Cortesia's
Chat, have Fnatic paused already?
Stealing those advantages back at times. And no, like, if you want to have a chance in the second half, you can't really be calling that timeout here. You gotta trust the boys to find those solutions. Alpha already in the TP, and you may bet that MIBR, no, he ain't going anywhere.
These two are pushing shower.
Might be that was Kayak. Baiting.
Misgifted.
But that's already as
Verno again.
0-9 for Boaster, by the way. Yet to find
okay, the caster doesn't have to say it like that.
Alpha does strike, but he's running back straight into the arms
it's
of another
beautiful.
enemy. Shenum waiting.
This gameplay is beautiful from MIBR, man.
Tries to respond. Will be able to force him out, but the reactive smoke.
Misgifted. Thank you, MXD. Appreciate you.
I don't know
Sorry
what's happened there.
that I missed your gifted.
Complete miscommunication, it seems. That's left him out to dry, and the spike in the hands of Chronicle. This is one of the better opportunities for Fnatic, but they are all isolated. And this walk back from Genum, I think, is going to meet the exact same fate.
Wait, what just happened?
For Fnatic, it seems. As Artson left alone, op in hand, and he's found one. Over to the rifle. Both players isolated as well, playing opposite sides.
Wait, I missed it. What are you guys talking about? Verno no calm? What are you guys talking about?
Around that area.
What have I missed?
But now, of course, it's looked along. Oh, it's going to be a deep play from Artson. I like the idea, but Kayak was patiently waiting for it. Finally, a response from
this guy
Fnatic.
said no one talked English.
6-round streak MIBR put on.
You missed the whole round?
Yeah,
I did.
I kind of look at this one, though, as quite a bit of miscommunication. Like, Verno having his back turned. I think it was the same when Genum died as well. Back turned. The last kill, back turned. Like, this was all players that... Okay, this one, there's no way he could have had the information, but...
Alpha's getting up.
They lost control of the map. And of course, Fnatic, you need to give credit as well to Crashies for taking that amount of space in the late round as well. But
I know they're going to show Boaster when he gets his first kill because you know he's going to say something about it. I'm on the board, boys.
No problems for them coming back up with a buy still. Having the Viper's Pit, but that has been online for a little while.
Okay, defaulting hookah. They have 3 people holding A. Arts is in by himself. Okay, see you later.
I'm
gonna kill him. He's stuck, boys.
MIBR, these.
I didn't get him.
These defaults have found them a lot of value.
I'm low.
In the early round.
Okay.
But in the last, they were spread too thin. Could be the same here. Crashies walking up.
Bigger.
He will get the jump on Cortesia
1 by 1
with Verno down as well. This round seems to have no contest from MIBR, bar the little bit of damage done. And now look at the position of Chronicle. He stepped foot on the spike.
Oh, he had to kill him there.
And even manages to secure a little bit of space. His teammates rushing to his
Fnatic
side.
playing with more balls now, and they're winning all their 1v1s again.
Until the numbers are by his side.
I mean, they're just going to save here, yeah? If they can.
Oh,
against Aspas too.
Genum alone. Other side of the map.
Okay.
I got him, boys. Able to close that one out. A flawless round from Fnatic, and it seems like the success they're finding is off that little bit of aggression. MIBR, when it comes to these early fights together, having these rotations.
Let's see if he said something. Let's see if he said something. A lot of dry peeks though. But Verno's been doing that and getting the kills at B though. I can't really blame him.
We are.
Yeah, I think just getting a little bit too sloppy there in the early round.
MIBR, I think, need one more round. Here.
Peeking wide into the off.
Oh, they paused.
And as I said, just being spread that little bit too thin, even getting caught off guard by Crash. He's going for the same push that he did previously. It will be a moment for MIBR.
Bro, I've defended Artsin a lot, but bro is dying in bad ways. To be fair, yeah, you should have waited for the wall to come up at least before he walked up. More patience. But he wanted to get the earliest possible timing, so he went beside the box.
For MIBR, this half ends up 6-6, especially with the strong start that they had. It's going to be a tough pill to swallow when they move to the defense.
Yeah, like obviously I think coming into the tournament they've looked in much better form, and even when they did play against the likes of 100 Thieves and NRG, they were both very close games, but a lot of that was their attack. It was their attack that really drove things home.
Let's see.
And for Fnatic, we already know.
Let's see what the timeout call is. Maybe it's a set play.
They have always been
Any ults?
very solid on that attack side.
Oh, holy fuck! Look at the ults that that Fnatic have.
No struggles just yet in economy, but
Aspas has to get a kill with his ult. Has to. It is a set play though. It is in fact a set play.
With how low the credits are getting for MIBR.
Well, barriers going up in a big round for Fnatic.
Okay.
Full royalties.
They're going into Kayak though.
Haven't got that Viper's Pit back online, but we also haven't gotten to see.
I think Artsin's dead here.
Alpha here.
He doesn't have someone to prowl for him. I think he's dead for sure.
Salvos can have if well placed. And
if Crashy's prowlers here showers
a little bit later on
for Kayak, it'll be annoying. It'll be very annoying for Artsin.
For a retake if Fnatic need it. MIBR sending every single player towards this A side, already expending some utility in that direction.
Okay, here comes the Raze ult.
Hoping that they get some aggression. This was Artsin sent out to catch that bathroom push, but a very patient display from the defense.
Yeah, I guess expecting a change and thus delivering one of their own, but also again, look how many ultimates are available.
They're baiting out so much util.
They can take that little bit of an extra risk and it won't cause
Chronicle.
too many issues though. Saying that,
Playing with
Chronicle
fire.
has taken a fairly severe amount of damage. Rotation coming
Still
in
no pressure A. They left Boaster. They left Boaster all the way in B. This just has to be Fnatic's round.
Try and deny that showstopper, but it will not be denied. The response though from
Wait, Kayak died. Kayak died to Artsin.
Austin! Crashies! He'll find 4 before falling. And Artsin attempts to drift to another dimension.
Who's the spy?
Straight there. A one-way ticket to round 12.
That was a 5v3, by the way.
6-5 is locked in. The climb back from Fnatic impressive. Not just in this map so far, but in this round.
God damn, man.
Dug so deep for that play. And they had lost
Andy
a
got
lot
up.
of control.
Andy got up.
Baited out by the decoy. It was a free kill for Artsin towards the bathroom, removing that operator that has been such an annoyance when it comes to pushing that A site.
L-Spy.
It seems like MIBR did all the difficult work.
MIBR still playing good though.
They found an unexpected roadblock.
How have they saved this many ults? They've had these ults for a while now. How did Kayak die to Artsin?
From a fairly commanding position.
Now it's a set B hit.
They've still got stuff to play with in this round though. That Viper's Pit has been online a ridiculously long time, and with
here
the
comes Alfire's ult.
It's going to be Artsin trying to take the space, and he's successful. An opener, a second going their way.
Can we use our ults though, or not? We have good retake ults. Why are we not playing retake
and utilize that Teo ultimate, but to no
now
avail.
We use it.
It's only delay.
Yeah, it buys them time, but there's a minute on the clock. For the Viper's Pit down as well, that retake's just become so much more difficult with Alpha going down. They've lost elbow control.
Okay, so good round 5, good exec by MIBR, right? But why don't they just leave Kayak here since he can TP out? They already had Boaster here and Alpha. As soon as the bomb is tapped, that's when you use your ults. That's it. Kayak tries to get as many as he can and then TPs away. You play retake. You have retake ults that you have saved the whole half.
With a shorty in hand, and when it
they didn't use any of their ults. Boasters had this shit for years.
Beautiful
okay, not years, but 2 rounds, at least 3.
They made that response. I like the immediate aggression out from Artsin.
Alpha's had it for like 5 rounds.
They had a set play based around that Viper's Pit, and it worked out
Lemon, thank you to tier 1.
For Fnatic with the amount of death toll that they had already taken. It was just too difficult to get back into the round. Still, a pretty solid recovery for them. Nonetheless, we've got a very...
Okay, well, I did say that 5 rounds would be enough for Fnatic. I think their attack side will be better, but let's see.
Et je suis ravie d'accueillir la belle-sœur du GOAT, Aspas, back to family interviews now.
Aspas'
with
sister-in-law.
Aspas' sister-in-law, Rafaela. Thank you very much for being here, Rafaela. Welcome to Paris, first of all. And the first question I wanted to ask
MXD,
you,
thank you for another 10, man.
How popular Aspas
Thank you,
is
sir.
in the VALORANT community. So
I
how does it
appreciate
feel,
you,
having
man.
such a superstar in the family?
Hi. For me, it's very cool. I really like have a
skill.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we can see that he's one of the best players in the world, definitely. Donc, qu'est-ce que ça fait d'avoir une superstar comme ça dans la famille? Elle sait à quel point il est connu. Bah, tout simplement, il est trop cool, il a trop la classe, et je suis très fière de lui. Second question, there is also a big love for FPS games in Brazil, right? So, what makes Brazilian teams like MIBR so interesting to watch?
Maybe because they have aggressive.
Yeah, aggressive.
Yeah. And very happy to watch.
Yeah, they're like cheering and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's
La passion, chat, la passion. They have the passion.
Qu'est-ce qui fait qu'elles sont si intéressantes à
Does
regarder?
Fnatic have that same passion?
Et sur scène, ils sont tout le temps heureux, ils sont tout le temps là, en train de se cheer up. And finally, a little bit less serious question, but what is the best food you've tried so far in Paris?
French
Croissant.
toast and hot chocolate.
I think that's a very good French breakfast indeed. Thank you very much. Donc forcément, les toasts français avec du chocolat chaud, c'est son plat préféré en France. Thank you very much, Rafaela. Obrigada. And I think it's already time for us to get back to the game.
It is indeed, Lou. It's time
Nice
to get
watch,
back into
Aspas.
Fnatic versus MIBR.
God damn.
Half one, 7-5, and we had lots of standout players and standout moments, but stealing the show.
If MIBR win
I
this
think
pistol,
with that big play
I'm taking him to win the game.
was,
The map.
Crashies with the 4K, but Aspas delivering round-on-round success for MIBR has given them the lead.
Yeah, you could look at it in the Coinbase Econ report. Like
El Passion or W Passion?
His moments. I think he's had the number of Kayak as well, which we spoke about that as sort of the battle of the two. I still think Kayak had a pretty decent first half overall, which I think going into the second is going to be important. We know that there's going to be a lot of aggressive utility, especially off the back of the likes of Alfia and Crashies to put him into positions. Boaster as well from the backline.
Every region's shitting on each other except China. Yeah, they got owned, I'm not gonna lie. But we'll see. They have a chance. XLG, do not sleep on XLG versus Sentinels. That's all I'm saying.
This double duelist, you're going to try and disrupt that. You're going to try and get ahead of any of those executions.
What's the call? What's the call here, Boaster? What's the call here? Shower control? Oh, it's just an A hit, I think.
Could bridge the gap for
It's just a straight up A
Fnatic,
hit.
MIBR way into
They're defaulting early, but I think this is gonna be. Oh wait, never mind. Kayak is leaving.
From Fnatic. Who could have guessed? Their attack side, for those of you that don't know, have you ever watched VALORANT before? But they really like to play this slow, methodical.
Wempo.
For MIBR, I think that's going to be one of the challenges in this series.
MXD too, thank you.
But I think it also comes.
Oh yeah,
with
I
an
already thanked
element
the
of
MXD. Thank you guys for the gifteds, man. The gifteds today have been unreal.
At times, perhaps to.
I appreciate you. Chat appreciates you because they don't want to. They don't want to listen to. They don't want to watch ads. I don't know why.
Utility put out on B. The info goes
We should, as far as I'm concerned, we should be running ads on these eco rounds. On the eco rounds.
Get itchy feet on this B stack.
But that's the thing. It was those 4 players set up initially, although the one on the other side is Aspas. So if anything, you kind of feel like it's a balanced.
Okay, Crashies is making noise towards B late, or is he lurking so they TP to him?
Use those paint shells to deny.
Did Verno see him? He did.
Though.
Okay.
It's a fake back in the other direction. The push-ups already come in.
Artzen.
MIBR are in a fantastic spot to try and deny this space being taken. They've had to double back.
Oh no! Oh my goodness! That was too big.
He made the realization, but now that spike has been dropped on the deck. This is looking fantastic for MIBR. 15 seconds.
Aspas knows this guy's spawn.
There
He
needs
knows.
to be a huge play, and in fact, the plant probably not even going to go
Yo,
down.
Flawless is crazy.
Has already shut this down. Chronicle 1v5, no chance.
Hey, yo, all the duelists. The duelists got them all.
The lead extends in MIBR's
Nah.
MIBR
takes this map. MIBR takes this map.
Going out of that half with a 2-round
Good space way to take that space for Artzen. That was good.
But it's not even that early. It's not like they started.
And he hit his shots.
Push down on
like
short.
30 seconds.
Yeah. They're waiting.
Y'all been hating on Artzen too much, bro. He took that personal.
Going for a hit soon. They should be looking for space. Let's see what we can find. And this is what I'm saying. Like, it's
Oh
very
yeah, this is
difficult to play
Fnatic's map pick
against
too.
Fnatic
Good call.
the first time. But if you know how they play, you know that you have to search for those gaps. And MIBR have already cracked the code there in the pistol.
Oh shit.
See if they can continue to
And
do
their
so.
Abyss
This
is
one
only
should
good when
be
Boaster
an
is popping
easy
off.
follow-up. Big investment from the defensive side. They've already lost one player with only one pistol carried through. Anything else for Fnatic is a bonus. And there's Shenum gone as well.
Round's over, but
Yeah, they also have to somewhat wait for that other player to get back in to even retrieve one of those guns. Timing should make it fairly easy.
Phantoms up top.
There's also a Guardian to be found. They're not going to get anything.
Boy.
They at least managed to get the one. Did they get the Guardian as well? I don't think they did. No, they didn't. So that's at least one gun drop.
I still have faith in Fnatic, but they're gonna have to start playing better.
See on the other side of things for MIBR,
They got to.
Play with.
Looking like a B default. Alpha towards showers, maybe scanning shower. I mean, they do have 3 drones.
If they get
For
one in this
they can
round,
put
if
a
anything,
lot of
they're
pressure on
the
Hookah
path
and
to
leave.
Taking their opponent's map choice.
Abyss up next. See how that plays out. Boaster's having a tough run of it.
Nyabby, thank you again, man.
Success in their previous
Appreciate
series
you.
up against RRQ. He still has
I have to lock in. I must lock in. I'm less lock in.
Yeah, I like what we just saw from
Okay.
MIBR. So that was the
So these two are
over the top
technically inserts, and that you can go back to them later.
They were hoping
And
to
these
try
guys
put
like hold the
Aspas into a
pushes.
position to find an Opera on
But I
those
thought they would make
players
more
who are
noise
waiting
A. I would
around
like to
Mountain,
see
but
more noise A being made. They just left.
Nobody there.
They made barely any
It is
noise and they
Fnatic
just
playing
left.
in such that
Why
passive
would
style that
MIBR ever move?
It starves the opponents of information, but
What would
we've
make
already seen
MIBR
that
move
MIBR
there?
have done
Nothing.
quite well in the first couple of rounds to react to that. And with Artsin only having a pistol, he's happy to play up close.
The lack of over-rotations as well. A lot of teams will make that push-up, see nobody, and just go flying towards the
okay.
A
This
side,
is a B split no
assuming
matter
that it
what.
hits elsewhere.
They got Hookah, they got Long.
Used to the slow approach, ready for it at least.
Holy
Artsin,
shit.
Is he going to go through this
Nope,
wall?
not gonna work.
He's only got the Ghost to play with.
Wait.
One of the 2 weaknesses for MIBR. Uses
What
the
am I watching?
decoy to push them back. And it's a lot of
Boaster.
stoppage from MIBR, keeping Fnatic
He
down
has
to
to heat
20
up.
seconds before they've got boots on the ground. Aspas falls
Good
with
trades.
the wall
Great
bang.
trades,
Bruno
actually.
doing a ton of damage. He'll take
Holy
down
shit, I thought he was gonna get a second
and
one.
he leaves Boaster, Alpha, and Crash. He's
Molly.
all very low. The
So
volley
close.
just misses.
Yeah, it's a weird round.
plant
It's a
will
weird
be
round. Fnatic
secured
can lose this
still.
round.
A huge opportunity.
Oh, Verno
Alpha
dying.
regenning his health and dropping Verno. They couldn't
Oh,
clean up the rest of the kills on the site.
not good.
In fact, Alpha even gets challenged deep, and it ends up in a 1 versus 1. Cortesia.
Oh wait, what a spot by by Alpha.
Idea where
What a
Alpha's
spot.
gotten to, thinking maybe that he's fallen back, but Alpha's close on the site.
Cortez is gonna clear it,
Just
isn't
to
he?
his left, crouch down. The read is there.
Oh, what a
So
read!
it's the round
Well
for
played,
MIBR.
man.
A seeming death sentence for Fnatic. As double digits secured by America's
Well
number 4.
played, buddy.
What a round.
Yeah, most people actually
Cortez
don't
here
clear
again.
that.
They're just having these moments of brilliance, but I want to give the credit. I just want to say to the call, like, look how delayed or how much they're holding their utility. That Haunt came online ages ago. But Verno knows, okay, if they're going to play slow, I'm going to keep this to the end. Still had a Prowler, still had a Molly. Even still had the clone to throw out. They're literally holding everything.
Wow,
until the last
MIBR.
35
Actually, wow.
seconds.
That
And it just allows them to buy so
EMEA
much time.
boot camp
And then
is
you add
fucking
in that
hitting
little bit
right
of
now.
individual brilliance once again
It is
from
hitting.
Cortesia. That now puts them 5 rounds into the lead.
Okay, good trade though.
Trades to start
Very
this
good
one,
trade
but that's a
actually,
big
and they
weapon
got the
for
ults. I
Fnatic.
think. No, they just got the
So the
orb.
Guardian in hand for Alpha here, but look at the rest of the pieces. 2 Stingers and 2 Sheriffs.
That's keep shower control. Zenom has to watch his back.
Is Miles behind? It's being caught by the Prowler. Boaster's got to run for the hills, and he's trapped in the corner.
Oh, I'm stuck, boys. I'm stuck.
Escape. The spike secured now. The defensive side can't get there too easily.
Okay, Verno has to give up the bomb. Good play by him. Very good play.
Shenum dealing with a major.
It's over, guys. This map is over. This map is done.
You look at it, Fnatic, they're going to go back. They have to
Whole
go
act
back.
thing in the prime.
So much presence for MIBR, the utility and the spams. It's given the presence away. But I like the fact that my main worry was that Cortesia
Is
was
Fnatic
a little aggressive
really
on B. Now
potentially
he's
going to be
backed off.
second
He's
seed?
given that space. There seems
NRG
to be
has to potentially
nowhere
play
that
them.
Fnatic can go with favor.
They tried to fake the steps. no steps were fake.
Yeah, if Fnatic lose to MIBR and then get faced off versus Energy and lose to Energy,
I'll be honest with you,
I'm gonna shit myself.
I don't think there's any chance of him winning it from here. Even a cheeky little blast back jump from Aspas. 11-5. Fnatic's map choice. A team that I think many coming into this match.
You missed 20 gifted, bruh. MXD, thank you, man.
China's #1, but I think a lot of people have sort of slept on that as a result because China as a region has been suffering this event. But
Stop saying 12-5.
That was not just
Fnatic is gonna obviously win the next round.
Singular performance. And what you mentioned about that second pause and wanting to save it, I'll be honest with you, Mitch, I feel like it's a little late.
Some teams make a lot of presence initially on one site on defense and insta-rotate. How do you gain info as an IGL in the mid-round? Especially with Yoru, you're right. So one thing you can do when you're playing against a Yoru, oh my god, a Yoru agent, Yoru type agent, a TP agent in general, is wait out his initial TP. Sorry, I don't know why I can't speak. Wait out his initial TP, so default, and by default I mean literally stand still at barrier and hold pushes. Don't do anything for the first 30 seconds. After that, initiate your default. If it's at B, if it's at A, it doesn't matter. Because once you've like baited out his initial TP, and he's not able to TP anymore, he's stuck in whatever area he's in. And then you push him back by default, right? But then he loses that space, no matter what. So that's what you want to do. He has to like run away instead of being able to TP away. So your util actually has value.
Struggled massively within Americas. They are looking completely
But this map is just pushing and pulling. Most maps are.
Bear in mind, this is a
make noise A, make noise B, make noise A, make noise B, and maintain the space that you get for free.
Let alone potentially a map away from playoffs.
Well, they came here early to Europe, got a week of boot camp in. I don't know what they did at that boot camp, but it seems to have completely changed the look of this team. On the defense,
so now they've taken long control, right?
No, did they have enough
and Yoru
rounds?
knows that they don't necessarily know he's here. So they're high-low, not knowing there's a Yoru here. He can maintain this space. They can go back to A, make hella noise to make one of these players rotate to A, then go back to B.
This is the moment to put the pieces together.
This is what I mean by maintaining the space. Exactly what Kayak is doing right now. Now they're making noise A, while Kayak is towards B, and Viper has hookah in case there's a push. Look, now they walk into... It's perfect. He should have been able to get 2, maybe. Or get 1 and TP away.
But I guess his teammates managed to get the trade. The Odin has been
But now that space is lost, it's very risky to go back, but it's also unexpected because there's not that much time left.
I don't like him shifting.
So they could go back B, but chances are A is better.
So far, Fnatic have been extremely slow in taking B long control.
I think A is better here.
Utility to follow it. So the assumption here is that orb's going to go up and they'll start walking and you can spam through it.
There's still the nade, there's still both flashes, there's still a molly. Like,
oh, but this Brim ult
has been baited out just yet from the side of Fnatic. They are running into the blender. Cortezia up close.
He lived. Cortezia lived.
They have 10 seconds. They have to go through.
They have a Brim ult. They can't win.
Out any of the utilities. 6 seconds.
You can't win.
And if someone swings this, it's all.
They didn't even use it.
The round is gone. Fnatic are just capitulating.
You can type it.
They are making this far too easy for
This
MIBR.
might be the worst we have seen Fnatic play since this roster came together. 1 million percent. 1 million%.
It's just a top-down approach from MIBR, losing the opening pick, trade quick at least. Still makes it difficult for the defense often. You don't have the numbers, but that utility buff
10 seconds
making
left.
one hell of a difference. It takes Alpha out of the play. It leaves that planter with only 1 player to cover, and an easy swing closes it.
I thought he was going to say, I have Boaster in my pocket. I have Alpha in my pocket.
To close out Fnatic's map pick. For MIBR, you can write off that first match. You probably can, but a lot of people will anyways. But they do it twice, and there's no talk of a fluke anymore. This team has leveled up in the downtime. Their reward
Here comes the
now,
fucking party, Boaster.
seemingly seconds away.
Get ready to fucking party, dog.
On the Boaster from bad to worse for Fnatic's IGL. And a 5 versus 4 the Fnatic are facing into.
Uno momento.
Which means we probably won't see the move for another 50 seconds.
You ulted me, boys.
Smoke down to delay. Nade's still available, C's still available.
MIBR, what a performance, man. Their games,
Molotov, like,
they look way better than their opponents.
Fnatic down. Orbital Strike even just going to be sent out a little early. They know what they've got available.
This is like what I expect DRX to look like in groups.
Used to clear. Molotov
or Cloud9.
Awkward, but still they survive at the back of the site, and the smoke is going to slow them once again.
Artson's behind them. This TP taken. It's going to at least send most of the squad out of the way, but Chronicles
it's just
another man down. Aspas, such an unusual position. He's called a nade in hand.
Nice kill.
Fnatic will at least get a plant now because of that pick.
Look at Verno just jumping for his team. What a jump spot. Come on, man.
They're being so patient in clearing these angles.
Oh, he's so annoying, though.
Cortezia again delivering.
This is how it ends.
Needed. Alpha pop the ultimate.
Kind of a bad ult. I ain't gonna cap. Timing!
Quite quick enough, and 2 players to
oh
find.
No! 13-5 on your own map pick.
13-5. It's decimation on map number 1. A big bounce back needed from Fnatic in the next. They say.
Chat, we're going into Abyss, and the last time Fnatic played Abyss, if it wasn't for Boaster clutching every impossible clutch, Fnatic would have lost. Fnatic is not a good Abyss team. Minus Boaster. Loof, thank you. And Jerbungo, thank you. The subs. This is cooked. This might be a clean 2-0 for MIBR. Americas is not dead after all. Are you rooting against Fnatic? I'm not rooting against anybody. I don't give a shit who wins this game. But MIBR is playing way better than Fnatic. That's just objectively true. Way better. The game was not even close at any point. The game did not look close at any point. This is exactly what the score should be. Didn't you want Fnatic versus NRG? MTX, bro, chill. Thank you, man. Or MXD, sorry. I can't even say her name right. Really? Fucking fake ass streamer. You just don't gift to me anymore.
Now that I'm a mom, things are different. Verizon's different too. They let everyone in my
Jesus Christ.
different plans.
I can't even say Yoru these days. 4-0 First Bloods. Cortezia also firing. Verno also firing. Art Zin got some massive impact kills. They just got shit on. I ain't gonna lie. That's the worst I've seen Fnatic play. I have no exaggeration. This is the worst I've seen Fnatic play since the iteration, this roster's iteration. Red Bull gives you wings. 1,000,000%.
Esports World Cup, where we are starting off with VALORANT. If you want to win, you have to win against the best.
And you already know what's gonna happen, right? Chat, it's the same cycle that Valorant fans go through. If MIBR get 2-0'd here, they're gonna call for Boaster to get cut. Next match, Boaster is going to have an insane map. And then the people that defend Boaster are going to be like, why the fuck are these people so stupid? Why would you ever want him cut? It's the same debates. Valorant fan base has the same debates over and over again. Cut the guy, don't cut the guy. Cut the guy, don't cut the guy. But if Fnatic win the next map, they got momentum for map 3. I agree. Probably. Depends on how they win. But like, yo, losing your map pick 13-5, like Fnatic is backstage right now going, what the fuck did we just do? Like, what was that? That was by far... Bro, think about it. Let's go through the match, the entire match. Fnatic win pistol, right? Get off to a good start. Shaky eco, whatever. These rounds right here, they had advantages on some of them. And then chose to take the worst random, like, non-Fnatic-like fights at the back of bomb site. And just took 1v1s. They never do that. Very, very weird that they played like this. Even then, they recovered the half, but then they just lost pistol. Cleanly. Next half. Probably underestimating MIBR. Might be a little bit. Honestly, maybe just thought they could outshoot them, but like, bro, like no team. You can't think about that. Like, I'm not gonna assume that's what Fnatic thought, but you can't think of any team like that. Highest, thank you for the tier 1. This guy said, as a washed IGL, does an online discussion on your performances impact you as a player? No, because I'm not a player anymore. Remember the date that you lost to Loud 3 years ago? Okay. But I thought stomps were sometimes better for mental than close losses. In terms of moving on to the next map, yes. But it's your own map pick. So imagine being in a situation where it's your own map pick. You are one of the best teams in the world, if we're being real. You have the talent that you have on your roster. And on your own map pick, the mistakes that they made is where I feel like their mental is fucked. It's not that they lost, it's how they lost. This was not a close game. Toaster, thank you for the prime, and Josie, thank you, and Yard Dog, thank you for the prime. Appreciate y'all. What did it feel like playing against Prime Aspas? Same as it is now, probably. The guy's been in his prime for years. He goes on random slumps here and there, just like any player, but too good. He just you're not killing him in a 1v1 most of the time. You just util dump him. That's it. You util dump him, and that's how you get him out of the round. There are certain players in this video game, you have to just get rid of them. And I am going to say something. He's a very young player, and I don't hate him at all. In fact, I'm a huge fan of Kayak. But he absolutely is playing terribly. And it's no excuse. He's playing horrendously. And he needs to start playing better. And if he starts playing better, he'll start doing his regular shit again. The aggression that allows his teams to over-rotate, he's not doing that right now.
Incredibly, powerful. They look so aggressive. I'm curious what you told them before this match, because they were looking like they were unafraid of anything. So what inspired that kind of aggression?
Just really focusing on our game. I know it sounds very simple, but for us, we're a very aggressive team. We like to play with confidence.
What can you see in terms of changes for MIBR?
We were having some bad moments that we were kind of lacking that a little bit. So that's been our focus for the last 2-3 weeks, ever since we boot camped, to just focus on ourselves, play our game, play with utmost confidence, and believe in each other. So I think for us, it's just we're very happy that we're finally able to put it out on the server and show everyone what we got.
Got any teasers for Abyss?
Well, we got it.
Okay, you got it. All right, here to see it. Good luck.
Okay, these are the things I'm seeing better from MIBR. It's actually a good question. They have a good balance right now, it looks like, of set plays and slow play, like defaults, right? So set plays as in like alt strats, like full alt executes, as well as defaulting. But those two look the same. I think that's the big thing. Their defaults look similar or the same as their set execute rounds. And because of that, it's hard to read what they're doing, since they take the same amount of time in the clock every time. It's not like they full exec a bomb site the first 30 seconds. Never. They play out the round correctly, take the space correctly, but the biggest thing for me that I've noticed is they're hitting all their shots. They are legit not missing. The lurkers are not missing their shots. The first bloods are all going to them. So I think it's like a form thing as well, but Verno, I mean, I assume it's Verno calling still. This slow play is perfect for them, for this team. And it's very, very good.
MIBR did not lose a single round on defense.
Yeah, do you know what Fnatic did? Because
Nyabi, thank you for the 9, man. Appreciate you.
I know you've been holding this back.
Yeah, because I know it's your last day here with me, so I want to give you
Nyabi, what do you do? What do you do, Nyabi?
I'm not having a good time because Fnatic
for
got
11
8 first kills and only converted
Durka was much more consistent than Kayak.
Rounds out of the 8 first kills.
Look, there's no point in comparing that. I mean, Durka is just one of the best players of all time. Kayak isn't even on that, like, that's there yet. That's not even in the conversation yet. It's his first year. This is not a comparison.
That is inexcusable. That was the goal. The truth is that Fnatic were not doing a good job playing together.
It's literally like saying Mbappe is on the same level as Cristiano Ronaldo. It's like, bro, the guy hasn't even finished his career. He's not even in a conversation for that. No.
We're shooting all guns blazing. You cannot beat these team one-on-one. You got to play together.
I hope Milan, the coach of Fnatic, can give us some hope ahead of map 2. This is what he had to say.
Hey guys, Mika here now with Milan of Fnatic. That was a struggle, of course, that first map, and Bind is usually a map that Fnatic is very comfortable on, so I'm wondering what the boys were having such a hard time with dealing, especially up against a team like MIBR.
They were just walking on us on the first half, and I don't think we knew where they were going to end, we knew what they were able to do, and we just didn't play together.
Yes,
so
because
I think it's a nice wake-up call. We talked about it during the break. They still feel confident, and I think it's time to show them what we got.
Well, hopefully that's a wake-up call. Good luck on the next
Okay, I think it caught them off guard that Fnatic or MIBR was running the exec where you smoke spawn and heaven when they hit A. Okay, I think that caught them off guard because Fnatic was assuming it would be the mid-side smokes, so they get to play backside, right? But because they didn't get to play backside, they just looked like lost puppies back there, just taking their 1v1s and either winning or losing them, most of the time losing them. But the issue is, before that, why is Fnatic not fighting either for shower or for short ever? Why are they just always in between and give up both and then get full exec on? And don't even do any damage in before that. Durka, W mod. Yo, Durka, are you still in Paris? You're not, right? You left?
MIBR, but my concern is MIBR now have tape looking at this.
I'm in Berlin now. Fuck. I wanted to see you, bro.
They knew they were going to take this map. They picked themselves, and they will have studied where to avoid those fault lines to not fall prey the same way Fnatic was able to win the last time.
Yeah, and it looks like this is a comp that we have seen before. You know, very, very familiar. Do we like it? For MIBR.
For MIBR, I mean, Boss Jet, I'm never going to say no to that. Yeah. As a matter of fact, the KO I'm sort of hit or miss on. I think that running double smokes is something that we're maybe missing a little bit, either double smokes or double initiator or duelist, as a matter of fact. But Artsin's KO is very strong, no doubt.
Yeah, I think there's a ton of really good delay with the Molly, a ton of really good delay with the knife too, and so I see the value with it, and obviously as we talk about Aspas on Jet, the flashes allowing him to go do his thing certainly helps with it. Yeah, this is a tough setup here if you're Fnatic. I think Fraud, excuse me, talked about it in the interview as well. And I think it's playing out that way. Like, they wanted to work on confidence, they wanted to work on chemistry. He showed both in that interview, and I think they know where their strengths are.
Yeah, I really think that this map is going to come down to how well Fnatic can use Chronicles Breach into the thick of things. I think you're putting a lot on fighting utility, and if Kayak is not able to capitalize on that with the Waylay, then it's going to be a 2-0.
I think it comes down to not trolling, but you know, that's also good.
I like how simple you are with it, and honestly, you're not wrong.
Thank you very much. But for MIBR, though, they're on the cusp of qualifying for playoffs, so let's get into map 2 and send it back to Mitch and Tom.
Thank you, Yinsu. Well, you know, in darkness, the faintest glimmer of hope shines bright. And for Fnatic, maybe that's Boaster whipping out another 13 and 1/2. Quite a turnaround it would be from that first map. For MIBR, this squad comes in as an organization not winning a game on the global stage when they arrived at Champions, but now they're looking to set the record straight. 4-0 in opening maps, locking themselves into playoffs. That is possible. It could be their future. Hell, based on
all right, Boaster, show me what you got. You're gonna need to carry them again.
Fnatic,
I promise you're gonna have to carry them again.
Cannot count out until the last
Kayak Waylay
round
maybe
is struck.
If there was ever a time for Kayak to show up, it's right now.
They could send the China #1 and the team that finished second at the previous international event into the lower
That's
bracket.
not a good start.
Great start already.
The Boaster's still alive.
To be the anchor of the site.
The king is still alive.
Instead, Aspas has eliminated him
Oh god,
immediately.
Aspas said, let me take care of the guy.
Looks to carry forward.
Nice stuff from Cortesia
The
as well.
two guys are dead,
Seems
bro.
Like such a safe pair of hands. Lurking
Holy
out on
fuck, man.
One by one till Crashies
Holy
is the last man
fuck,
standing.
man.
A 1 versus 5, and Ace needed his first all
Bro, they can't let Aspas do this.
Out clean.
They cannot.
1-0 start for MIBR.
They simply can't let him.
And a big talking point here for Fnatic is going to be finding their rhythm
Oh my
again,
god, oh yeah, it was the
getting back
final
on the
boss
course
battle.
early. Well, that's denied right out the gate.
And that was a straight up 1v1 too.
A lot of what we've talked about with this map coming back into the pool is sort of like the variation that we see. I feel like going back to...
I'm changing my name on Twitter to Finesse Final Boss.
Initially run, like basically just stealing the exact aspects of Ascent and then throwing the Astra in for a little bit more global utility. But for MIBR being on that attack side, they're quite happy to just contact into things. And when you
said
have
final
a tip
boss
of
of
the spear
watch
like
parties.
Aspas, it becomes so difficult to play against. Now, Fnatic in this round have already got very aggressive, but
call center
Tezia
final
is
boss.
clearing all of those steps. The first should be free and will be, and now the rest of his team have just gone
Dirk
into
a tutorial boss.
with relative ease.
Deal.
Got full control for MIBR. Not playing on
Yo, you know
site,
what's
instead
fucked?
moving back
You know,
towards
okay, I have to
main.
mute here. Here's the problem, okay? Someone will make a joke. And then my mods, and it'll be racist. And my mods will laugh at it. So, where's the line? Where the fuck is the line?
Getting off to a solid start. Of course, this is now their map choice, but we haven't seen them play it since the beginning of the year. They were 3-1
Jesus,
in
man.
2025 when the map was in the pool, but their last match
The
was
Cortesia lurks and Aspas entries? I don't know. I don't know if they can handle
Ready
this.
this tournament, and the attack side was where they really showed.
Why
their
is
best.
Durka smiling though?
I'll be honest, they don't look like the same team so far today. MIBR have seemingly had their number, and they come into this round, Mitch, with a bye that
I'm playing League right now. Yeah, I know you are. Smiling though.
Yeah, with credits to spare, right? This is what we were talking about in the
all
previous
good.
map, that you'll see
You could
this
smile,
so
man.
often. And I think on a map like Abyss, it's even more relevant with so much space. You need those weapons to challenge on range. MIBR.
Oh
picking
god,
up
it's a
the
clean
pace.
exec. They had the whole site.
Already moving towards
These
the A
Fnatic
site.
retakes
They've
were
pushed
horrible last
Fnatic
time.
well
These
and
Fnatic
truly
retakes were
off the
horrible,
site.
but who the fuck were they playing?
secured.
Oh yeah, RRQ was just so bad still.
There it is.
okay.
They needed an advantage and they found it.
Yeah,
That's a big kill. That's a big kill by Alpha.
Within the site
They have
initially,
to
but
convert. They must.
fallen back for the retake. A very passive position from Shenham. All the way back towards the spawn, just setting up utility.
Oh god.
Cortesia,
Oh
however,
god. Oh god.
much
He
more
cannot get
aggressive
one more.
angle.
He has to be
He's looking to
traded.
play
That's
contact,
big though.
slow going
Good
through,
util by
sublime
Kayak.
though.
Really good
Gives that
util
early
and
trade
Boaster.
back. A one-man advantage, but look at where the remaining two are. They are sat all the way back. They've got so many angles left
Yes,
to clear,
Dart.
and the spams might just be enough. A solid start already. As Chronicle goes down, Grabwell available. There it is, pulling them out of position. They need to push.
Oh
they need
no,
to fight
time,
these players,
time,
'cause that
time.
spike
They
is
haven't even
already
halved it.
taken
They have to
all
half
the
it.
way. Somebody needs to be on it. And now the spam going through. I don't even know if there's enough time anyway.
Holy shit.
MIBR, they sacrifice themselves, but in a
Holy
bonus
shit.
round, who gives a damn?
It is perfectly played by Verno. And who was the last guy? Zenom? Zenom and Verno played that perfectly.
Especially when it starts out with Fnatic playing so passive, but finding their pick, trading out every opening engagement, and running back into a 3 versus 2. But they don't find either of those players in main.
Let's go, Verno. Come on.
This is looking like a complete diff on one side, and Fnatic have got to be feeling
Oh
locked
my
out.
god. Man, the energy on Fnatic just doesn't look...
Map, none here, and they're left to pistols. A likely 4-0
Just not really
start for the
a fan of the
attacking side.
energy they have going on.
And this is MIBR's map pick. Do not expect them to let their foot off the gas.
No, I love that post plant as well. Like, you have the close contact so that even once Fnatic have cleared those players aggressively, you have everywhere else to clear on the site. You have to go through everything. You maybe expect even there to be supportive players, but then you have the two that had the util to do the damage in the end, sat back in main. That 1-2 punch causing the knockout.
I mean, someone's got to heat up.
buy
It has to be Kayak. It's just Kayak.
Now this position is cheeky. No escape for Kayak. It feels like a one and done unless there's a serious mistake. And while he had an opportunity, surprisingly, I think he actually did 0 damage there, which
Okay.
I don't know how.
Those are some thick walls. As you can see across the map, it's
Okay.
the case. Good
Okay,
damage
there's still a
by
world. There's
Fnatic
still...
to start with, but that
Okay,
spark
there was a
is
world.
going
There was.
out.
If he got that one kill and got out,
Alpha's
there was a
the
world.
last one standing. The rifle he retrieved from middle. Now
Oh,
brought all the
Aspas
way
kills
back
it.
to
No,
this
final
B
boss.
side. Aspas being cleared
There's
up
only
top.
one, man. There's
Good
only one.
point.
There only ever was one.
4-0 for MIBR.
There only ever
Fnatic
was one.
Still on the starting block.
It's opportunities, but the recovery was good. I genuinely think that Verno might have entered the Matrix there, because he was getting ready to put a drone out, and then managed to just dance his way out of every single one of those shots.
Let's go!
4-0 start.
It's like Alpha is the first stage of the final boss.
Make a response.
But Aspect's like, you know, like second or third phase.
High expectations, of course.
That's the problem. That's the bigger problem.
Not like the regional
like they're both
performance
insane.
Not off the back of a huge run.
Final boss? I said boss.
They had the extra prep time, but
Jordan? Jordan is the character you have to kill in the tutorial. You know what I'm saying? When they teach you the game.
Talked about it was Milan on the stage. MIBR just kept walking up on them. So Fnatic are going to try the same. It's a big risk in this buy round, and MIBR is so patient. They seem ready for this play to reveal. Not matching Cortesia.
It's a big entry. Big entries.
Stunned up and gunned up.
They need Kayak.
Well.
They need Kayak to heat up, man. They need this round. They have to have this round at least.
Still drawing breath. This is a huge early advantage from Fnatic.
5v3 with the trip.
From losing rounds on bind. Sue said it. 2 out of 8 where they found the opening picks.
Retake is fine. 5v3 retake is fine.
Otherwise, we could be seeing a very quick series. That's not the expectation. Plant will go
no way,
through,
right, chat? No way. No way they lose us. Yeah, thank you for fucking 33 gifted, dude.
He's going to force the fight, but Alfio will win it.
Jesus.
2v5. The only thing that genuinely terrifies me here is that Odin just sat in the back line with the opportunity to spam.
No way.
If Verno can dodge those shots, there's a chance. Already finds the first.
Imagine Verno. Oh my god, he's doing.
He's looking to do it.
He's alive. He's still alive.
Only 2 remain. Verno still on the corner. Finally
Chronicle.
Chronicle could put an end to the absolute madness that Verno was trying to deliver.
That's still really good damage too.
It's the same 2 players in main, Tom.
You were about to betray NBA. You wanted him to win that, didn't you?
I really did. That third spray, I was all in on Verno.
Bro, every round Fnatic can't win cleanly at all.
Odin stonks going up. But no, it's the same 2
How is
players.
Verno able to isolate 3 fights with Odin there?
Now with 2v4, the difference being Chronicles here this time, locking it down. Those players trapped in the corner. They can't get out.
Just swinging them dry.
That was a problem over on Bind as well. Fnatic
Look at him go 8-1.
Fights, not playing
he
together.
is having a fucking tournament.
Same glimmers.
Wait, Kayak, here we go.
Here, that's info. Sticking around a bit too long. Kayak almost goes down, but it's the Hunter Fury on the back of it. These players trapped in a narrow alley, but they will just about make it out with all 5 players in.
Oh, that's a good jump spot. Good jump spot, Austin. Good jump spot.
Wasn't just sitting there while the rest of the players were under attack.
That's so big. That's so big. That's even bigger. One more.
Not expecting the aggression to be through and on the Odin spam. Oh, it's eventually starting to find tax, but Alpha on the other side
did his job.
Has managed a double of his own. It leaves just 2
okay, we finally have a game.
Spike down. They have to battle to retrieve at the flank. Already coming in, but Crashy's not overstepping.
Crashy's isn't even ult the same anymore, and low-key they had good movement there.
Just going to block them in.
Crashy's ults are pretty solid.
Aspas with an Odin, yeah, I was about to say, it's not something I ever expected or wanted to see.
Why does Aspas have an Odin? He doesn't. He probably picked it up for a second. Holy shit, thank God. Okay, 1 clean round for Fnatic. The game is fair again.
With 30 seconds, he has almost no chance. He was best to isolate these fights, but that's the end of this round.
Oh, wow.
Great stun throw through from Kayak, good piece of utility. Locks in a second for Fnatic to climb back. Well and truly underway. There's still plenty of time for this to spiral
thank you for
back
the tier 1.
into MIBR's favor.
This was a much better looking round for the side of Fnatic. He had the set play.
It's always the entry, man. That entry is so important.
The other players on the team are still
but now MIBR are the ones with the ults.
Over on the A side.
Let's go, boys. Let's go, boys.
It's Crash's
he loves that
control.
one.
Like, not only in that flank at the end,
one away from breach ult.
Making sure they didn't lose complete control of middle, because that was a huge gap that could have been exploited.
MIBR ults online. I'm looking at Artson in particular. This opens up the play.
Yabby again?
You can get rid of those trips,
Thank you, Yabby. I think you've gifted like 100. I swear to God, total. I think maybe over 100. Thank you.
Boaster under pressure. He'll deliver.
Boaster?
He finds himself.
Let's go, boys. Oh, he is res.
Can be brought right back into the fight. Those trips.
It's a free bomb plant. It's just a free bomb plant.
Itself. So a plant should be found for free.
They have no space. Fnatic has negative space. No space and no flankers. Round over.
fact is, though, MIBR's post plant so far.
Oh,
has
Astro
been
Wall, actually.
Fearsome. I'm already looking back at.
Oh, what a fucking knife.
Finding out that there's 3 players in that defender position, the close crossfire into mid as well. There's the dash through and the information, but Artson just ignores him. That one was
fuck me. Art Zen is shitting on them.
A 3-for-1 combo deal with Chronicle nowhere.
I mean, it's just a pause.
He revealed them initially.
But MIBR is so much better individually right now, and they're playing better as a team.
Well played. Target selection as well. Kayak going in
this game doesn't look close at all. It's not close. It's not.
Down that close player.
It's actually not.
Ready for the waylay. We know how this plays. Go in, find info, get out. Fortunately,
what a KO knife, though. That's what I'm more impressed by.
Teammates to push with. Really well handled. Look at this. Doesn't even look at the reveal to start with.
It is beautiful. It really is. What a round, Artson.
Just really good target selection. I feel like it's a very underrated skill.
They need this round. They have no money left. They need this round. Fnatic need this round. And they have decent ults.
Artson did perfectly in that moment. A couple of rounds.
Will nobody be
on the board for Fnatic? That might have
Fnatic
been
have no one
B.
B.
Series, but
they're doing a mid pop.
Very different looking opposition against them.
Okay, aggression. War aggression. Oh, what a stun. Oh my god, Aspas. Nothing happened. Later.
Just enough time for Aspas that he doesn't have to take
no
that
value
fight.
at all. A whole set play with no value. Bro, it doesn't look confident. You know what I'm saying?
From the attacking side. And again, this default that they're playing, they have taken a lot of space towards the B site. You look at Artson, and a lot of teams will already.
What can he do offensive in the smoke? That's my point. Look at how much util was used, and all it took was Aspas smoking on himself to stop
as
it.
They wait for a reaction. Fnatic realizing we've lost B. Where do we push? Where do we try to take that space back? And in fact, they're comfortable just completely conceding it.
Yeah, well, they're jump spotting, but do they realize how far Artson has got?
Oh yeah, I think they need a Kaplan speech. I think you're 100% right. They're looking like huge pussies out there. Boaster.
Boaster's already managed to win it. Even still, the site has been completely cleared
Waylay
by
ult.
Artson, so we got them the information.
Waylay ult Astro Wall. Impossible, right?
Immediately thrown through, but 3 players have dodged it. This is already.
It's a massive connection.
What's going on?
Trenches dug now for MIBR.
That ult, they ulted us.
Can rain down.
We're getting ulted.
As they look to close in the space.
Oh my god, wrap it up. Wrap it up. That's done. It's done. It's done. It's done. It's done. It's done. It's done. Everything looks horrible.
There for the double.
This is by far the worst Fnatic we have seen.
The save can be called into play, but he's going for it. He's being baited out.
Holy shit.
MIBR looking clean as Fnatic stutter on their way through. It's a 6-2 score.
Hey, Verno, this is the champion stage, not your rank games. Like, bro's just dipping in and out.
Wait, let me see what Verno did.
Full troll at the end.
He's still there? He's still there?
Look at me.
He's still there?
Oh, this is just funny.
Wait, what did Verno do? Oh, he was just going back and forth in the ult, the Astro Wall?
Picked up. Nice! Let's go! But in those post plants, MIBR have been devastating.
I see.
Their synergy, like we mentioned.
Nah, MIBR look confident. MIBR look like they're playing a bunch of fucking high school college team. A straight up college team. And Fnatic honestly looks like a terrible. I'm not exaggerating, bro. This is the worst I've seen them play. They do not look like... There's no proactivity. And when there is proactivity, they get no value from it. Or very little value, I should say. And then they can't maintain any space. So MIBR is just getting to full exec the bomb sites. Fnatic is just stuck playing retake. This is the same shit that happened against RRQ, except Boaster was saving them. Exact same thing on Abyss.
I think MIBR might be making it to playoffs today.
It's looking likely, and in a 2-0 fashion as well.
Yeah.
That's the core.
Don't get me wrong, MIBR is playing phenomenally well.
As I said.
But it's scary to think Fnatic can play this badly.
Count them out. Discount their success. They do it twice. There can't be one team on a bad day, and it's not likely to be 2. They start to think MIBR may be a contender for the crown, a team that recently put up their first win on the global stage. And they've obviously got a taste for it now.
Bubbles, thank you. That's your one. Gifted.
Oh, thank God.
Please, someone get aggressive.
Yeah. I've seen Nats do it. That means anyone can do it. It's going to stick around. In a round like this, you understand. I go again.
Bruh, I don't even know Fnatic. Who does Fnatic play if they lose? Chat? I forgot.
It's that space taking on the retake. He just hasn't had those rounds.
Yo, I don't know if they could beat RRQ again playing like this.
On the other side of things,
I'm gonna be completely honest. Bro, I told you guys they were gonna get fucking grouped.
A slow walk up again. Bear in mind, this is Artsim with the spike.
He's going through that smoke as well. Crazy aggressive as he links up with Aspis on site. The take underway, but still players sticking around, especially with weaker weapons. They don't have to be as respectful of this, instead using those cages to get a little bit closer.
Good. Nice kill.
To overwhelm Zenom. Aspis, players all around. He's adjusted just in time.
Oh, Boaster, thank God. Saving them again. He's saving them again.
Biggest players on this stage.
Wait, did he hear it? He doesn't know. He doesn't know he's here. He doesn't know.
Off there for a second.
Or does he?
He's managed to sneak his way around.
Boaster's above him.
Boaster right above him, but Verno slipping through his grasp. The smoke fading. He's looking the wrong way, though.
Fuck yeah. Boaster saving them again.
His third kill of the round, and a MasterCard Thrifty gets Fnatic to 3.
I genuinely think they needed that. Something to just get them back in the match. Huge round for Boaster individually. We mentioned it last time they played this map. It was his attack side prowess that brought things home, and it was an 8-0 attack. So realistically, if they get enough on the defense, it might just work out for them. But he managed to
around the whole site.
I was going to say, he managed to work with the chaos. Help bring that one through.
Fnatic need 5, by the way.
Here goes Kayak
4
again.
will not be enough.
This time they're a little bit further ahead. He might be able to get one and just escape.
Big kill.
That's exactly
Big kill.
what he does. Nice play.
Completely blindsided there. I mean, you're walking up with knife out.
Oh, Verno's the one dead too. No initiator util.
Level of aggression to come out, and this is again one of those factors of the Waylay and using it correctly. The early control.
Aspas with knives though. Aspas with knives, never doubt him. Never ever doubt him. Cortezia is taking space in mid too.
Almost anyone else standing in that position is a one and done. But no punish to the defensive side.
Holy shit, he is so good. Yo. Wait, that did nothing. Nah. Fnatic's nervous. Fnatic's nervous. I don't know what it is. No.
Cortezia has managed to get quite far, but you expect there'll be an immediate swing. And
that's a good double peek though.
Good interplay. That was one of the criticisms, even their own
5v3 retake. They better not fucking lose this one.
Together, that one was a lot better, and now the full force revealed.
Oh, big kills, Alpha. Heat up.
And it will be.
Heat up, brother.
Artsim needs another big
Heat up.
play. It's not
Oh my god, if imagine Aspas 1v5, 1v4.
The 140 tag is cruel. 2 knives for Kayak, and it's one
The final boss, the singular final boss. There is only one.
But there's so little time. Aspis will have to make maybe the play of the tournament if he makes this happen. It'll be
Stop saying hold. There's 9 seconds left, shot.
And already safety being played by Crash. He's up in heaven. Kayak far away. They're just not going to give him the opportunities.
Yeah, realizing how low the clock is. Maybe wanting to take the extra gun out.
One more for Fnatic and
difference. He's just going to try and float his way down and survive.
Well done.
I like it. 6-4. Fnatic finding their footing, and you start to see that sort of interplay.
Lothar was about to start. He had the whole sentence typed up already, but then he had backspace.
Alpha had that opportunity.
It's all good.
4 rounds. May already be enough. We don't know how.
Go, come on. Let's go.
MIBR are going to play in that.
Can Fnatic pull an NRG here? Right now, this is exactly like DRX versus NRG. DRX had full momentum, NRG brought it back. Fnatic can do the same. I'll respect it. Yo, I'm telling you they're about to get grouped. I'm telling you they are about to get grouped. The 2 teams making it out are MIBR and RRQ.
Them off guard, a couple of rounds, just a couple. Where they've been isolated, you look at that eco, that very low buy, the stinger, the Boaster was able to run circles around the site, surviving, thriving. It's not something that MIBR are going to take lightly.
think as well, consider the comp that MIBR are running. Like when you
What do you mean
have
jinx, bro? I
double
told you guys they were gonna get
initiator
grouped
and a
before the
Cypher,
tournament started.
all with regenerative
That was my
utility.
hot take.
You shouldn't be caught out in the like at the very early stages of the round. That's where you have
I mean,
the
hey
utility
man,
to stop these
I
players
hope
from
I'm
doing
wrong.
that. So I imagine a lot
You're
of
not
that
rooting for
will just
Austin,
have
I
been
am.
checking
I hope I'm
from
wrong.
Fraud and saying, like,
I
look,
want them to be in
we
playoffs.
have what
It
is
would make
needed to
playoffs
deal
way
with
more
these
interesting.
aggressive pushes. We just need to use it.
I just have this feeling. I don't know.
Seems like an adjustment being made by MIBR to a more direct approach. We saw this in the pistol round.
Yeah.
Cortezia being...
Well, we saw
I'm only rooting for Austin Fnatic. Yeah, like if Austin ends up with good stats, who cares?
Ripped to shreds.
Am I right?
Cortezia was just playing super passive in mid. Managed to find himself a bunch. They'll go for the same thing here in the
Does
buy
it break
round.
anything? Does it break anything? Oh,
Shot
this might be a
up and
banger.
over. Is that
Nope.
gonna get-
Nothing.
Nothing. It's the right
Absolutely nothing.
I think that was for default. That's where they want to plant. So just making sure there isn't a kill trip on that side. Instead,
I mean,
it's on the other.
Trip did nothing.
It's kind of hard to
Absolutely
deal with
zero things were
anybody
done.
there. It will slow them down, but getting a pick
Both
from
trips
this
did
position is very
negative things.
difficult.
Minus.
So that post spawn's going to be in, and I'll be honest with you, Mitch, that is where this squad has been the scariest.
And ult as well to buy them more time. Fnatic, because it's such a direct hit, they have
Aspas
so
versus
much
Alpha
utility to
again.
work
Aspas
with,
versus
but
Alpha. Oh,
can't
we got
use
him.
it just yet. The spam from Verno working wonders, but Aspas has gone down. He's been a big player in these
Oh
moments.
boy. Oh
So is
boy.
Cortezia.
These retakes look like
Bringing the
ass.
numbers
They look like
back into
straight
their
hot
favor.
ass.
MIBR. They've even got Artson on a pistol. He's the
Thank
man
God
on
the guy had a
site
pistol,
trying
or
to
Kayak
buy
was
them
dead.
some time, run that clock down. But Cortezia falls. The grab well having to be used early on, but the time ticking now, the pressure mounting for Fnatic as Jennifer
She's too good. Too good.
in this world of chaos. Verno is the cam, not Odin.
Yo, these retakes look worse than ranked retakes. They're all a bunch of 1v1s. I don't know if it's a comp thing. This might be a comp diff.
Very quickly becoming one of the hottest prospects in all of Americas. A 19-year-old in-game leader who's currently, I think, 12-5 versus Fnatic while using an Odin on the attack side. Find me another player with all of those characteristics. I can tell you now, they don't exist. The only man above him is...
Bong, thank you.
Well,
For the
a man
prime.
who is considered in the GOAT debate. And one of the people he's doing it to
Verno's
is the
ideal,
other.
yeah.
One round left to play for. The stage is set for the second half with this. And it's Aspas getting aggressive. They'll only find the one. Kayak's there to
Alpha.
save the day, but damage was done to Alpha here.
Okay, they fought together. That's big.
Even on range, but the
Verno.
Odin comes back. The
Verno.
wall bangs again.
Holy shit, he did so much
Verno.
damage to the third guy too.
Kayak, his performance left us wanting more.
They can't
So
scale.
much
They don't know
more
if they
from
got
him
them with the ult or
After
not.
that debut down there on the
Boaster.
champ stage.
Big
It
kill.
looks like he's delivered
7-5
when it matters
again.
most. Fnatic 5 on the board.
Yeah, they really, really needed that one. Nonetheless, it is just going to be the 5. We'll see if there's a response to be had after the break.
Verno, yeah, Verno's IGL. They switched before last split. Or like midway last split, I think. Around there. I feel like Verno's actually shitting on them, no? +8, +8. Jesus. Austin, you need to wake the fuck up here, buddy. The young gen is coming. The young generation is coming. And they're not stopping either. I mean. How old is Austin? I think he's 26, 25, 26. 26, I'm pretty sure. $27. Uh-oh. Fake friend, bro. Fuck off. Tinley, thank you for the prime. Poster would know his age. With these performances, who's winning Masters? Well, this is champs, so. But if that's what you're asking, hopefully PRX just win. Lolly Fu, thank you for the prime.
Coinbase econ report at the halftime. Now we had some big players here, Tom, but no surprise for me. And for the Coinbase econ report, Verno is
Something or Aspas. Who's the final boss right now? Ilya would kill. Ilya would diff him. I'm telling you, no glaze. Right now, Ilya would diff him.
In the last round as well.
Ilya's faster at the moment.
This guy is very quickly becoming one of my favorite players to watch. And I'm not a huge Odin enjoyer. I just enjoy watching him use the Odin, which, you know.
Right now, like today, I'm saying. Not all time, just today.
Complete degen. I'm okay with that.
You're okay with the guy running through smokes with Odin in hand?
Yes.
Oh yeah. Well,
he's special.
he
Everyone
really
else is a rat.
Well, myself and you still have words.
Does Mata diff Aspas?
7-5. A 2-round gap.
Oh, what wouldn't I give to see that
leg
matchup again?
We saw Fnatic start to heat up. They finally contested because on bind
it's closer than you think. It's closer than you think.
Incredibly one-sided. Yeah. When we move to the second
it's
half,
not a straight up clear by either of them.
This is their chance to close it out. 2-0 in both their series. A statement start to their champions run, to their first run of any kind.
This is it. Fnatic need this pistol. They're hitting the right bomb side. Just KO here. This is going to be a full retake from KO.
They've already caught the early aggression out from the side of MIBR. And
oh my god, they're going to be ready to flood though.
A singular smoke has deterred their
they're already in.
push. That means there's going to be so many players
later.
Here. Wonderful entry though from Kayak. A huge initial fight that took down the defender. The spams coming through. Kayak already with the second of the round.
Kayak
taking over individually. This is what Fnatic were missing.
Holy
especially
shit.
In that last
how did he live?
But with 3 already in the pistol, a few low HP players, but MIBR.
Good damage.
Well, the M stands for miracle.
Now this would be something else entirely. As we said, Kayak in the previous round, or previous half, he had that
Akurais. Thank you to
3K. Helped Fnatic to course correct.
Boom.
To close that distance. Now he's in a spot seemingly to have done it again. His pistol will close.
Just not winnable, huh?
Entirely, perhaps, put us to 7-7.
Wild, thank you for the prime. And Abba, thank you for the prime.
Building those orbs early on, even going down, isn't that bad? He's halfway to having the ultimate already.
Going die to bomb. Nice try. Nice try.
In the end, it will be
big pistol. Fnatic need to get the bonus as well. Obviously, they need to win the eco round, anti-eco, but
well, we said it. The last time they played
they
this
need
map,
some kind of momentum, man. Kayak getting off to a good start's good though.
It was an 8-0 attack half. So we are going to be looking at MIBR. Now, say you pick this map, you better be ready for that. But
oh, he's getting up.
Sure
I like that.
RQ picked this map as well, so it doesn't always.
The stare downs.
They've at least got to see what Fnatic have been doing. I'm sure Brod has been cooking in the lab. Maybe not with the
boy.
clock, but at least
children, literally children.
How they're going to deal with that. Aspas.
They're avoiding the stack.
Maybe considering taking some early space, but you just have to look at what's on the board. It's not even a sheriff, Mitch. It is literally nothing.
Yeah, that's why they're stacked up so heavily.
All right, Kayak, heat up. I like this.
Putting all their eggs in one basket.
Looking like himself again.
Knife. Hope that Fnatic
later
assume that because they haven't been caught by the knife, MIBR will have rotated. They'll be stacked up on the other side of the map, and then you go running into the stack on A. That's not a bad idea. Unfortunately, it's not going to work out. We can see that Fnatic, at least to start, are bringing this towards the B site. Crashy's
didn't realize your chat was majority toddlers. Welcome.
It's already locked in.
Enjoy your stay, man.
Waltzing in to a site that's, I mean, it's not even defended. Cortesia is miles away.
No claim an orb. I imagine unless...
And there they go.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I was going to say. I was going to say go down to the spike,
unacceptable.
But I forgot that this is
disgusting behavior.
Incoming.
Disgusting behavior.
Copy pasta on Twitter for the 8th time. And more importantly, for Fnatic, it is a flawless round. Even though they don't get all the orbs, the main thing is they keep all of the weapons. So you look at the purchase that's going to be coming up, it's similar to the last half. I think most teams are running it like this now because of that huge range advantage and the good chance that
can Fnatic win the pistol round? Or sorry, bonus round.
it's barely a bonus. The only difference is they have
Fully
denied them
spread
having any
default.
form of ult, which with Kayak and Crashy's both
They have to
having
dodge the KO knife
a
and
few
then
orbs
take aim
each,
in.
I actually think that's well worth it.
Yeah, bonus round.
Aspas versus Kayak.
Boaster on the operator. That's something. Quite a big bonus.
A wise man once said.
Wow. Nice control. Now they know where their jet is.
So let's see what he's got in
Made
the
him use
locker.
dash as well.
I mean, it's the one player on low credits, right? Like, it's a huge buff that you get on that attack side.
And it's a B exec.
Being able to
And
take
there's
these
not
range fights,
anyone,
maybe catch
and
a
no one's
player out of
near
position,
rotating, but they do have
find a
Astro
free
who
open
can
pick.
throw the Uto.
Those spams doing quite a bit of damage.
Retake.
We'll send Crashies back.
Alright, let's see if MIBR's retakes are any better.
MIBR, I think waiting for numbers is almost their only choice at this point. Can't go running through those smokes.
Yeah, surviving on the B side when there's a stun going through the left side and then a grab well at the back. There's not really a safe space. The only worry now, though, is
I'm not really sure where what Aspas is doing.
break back in.
This guy's in Narnia.
On the retake, already a pop
Oh, he's
flash
looking for the
that
lurker.
Doesn't quite catch, but it's going to be Artson getting ready to potentially swing through this smoke, the spam.
Holy fuck. Oh,
delay
GG.
them.
Nah. Fnatic should get this.
They're just being held back, and somehow Kayak is just dodging all the bullets.
Oh,
They
Kayak.
can't expect anybody
What?
to be here, but they've been able to
Okay,
find
okay,
the
they're
early
set.
trades. The stun was
Wait.
decent, but it doesn't matter. But now
Let's
it's
go,
all onto
boys!
Boaster. In that backline again with the operator facing off against
He knows
a man
he's
who
off.
is a master of that gun.
Oh, it's beautiful,
But that
Boaster.
time
It's
his
well
ticket
played. It really is well
desperately
played. It's
long,
what's
and he
two.
does
Let's
not
go, boys!
flinch. It is Boaster in the post barn and Fnatic in the lead.
The savior.
Oh,
This is the
compared to
savior of this
last
team.
map, he's on fire now, and that's going to be a much-needed confidence boost for Boaster.
I don't know how this round was this close, though.
Great reactions from MIBR. You can see Aspas up top, taking the fights deep, and as the push comes around towards that spawn, towards the bridge.
They're all up. They're all up.
He's there to cover his teammates
Okay.
from above.
We're
Big
loving the
player on that
energy
retake,
now.
But Boaster,
Are we in an
digging even
alternate
deeper.
universe?
How so?
Boaster just won a 1v2 clutch versus Aspas.
With an op.
Yeah, it feels like someone moved a chair a few million years ago and we've ended up here, but he's always been good with the operator, to be fair. Just shows it every once in a while, and the main thing was not falling for the bait.
It's a lot of
Waiting
momentum,
for
man.
that
It's a
time to be
lot of
low enough that
momentum.
even if
MIBR's
Aspas
finally
let
on the
go,
back foot. First time this game.
it's all irrelevant. And after a
Crashy's gonna have
map
Silva
one
ult for next round as well.
and a shaky start to this map, and now finally starting to see what we expect from Fnatic, the team that on this half of Abyss absolutely battered RRQ.
Yeah, and well, the attack half, I think Boaster was 13-1. He died a single time. Still time for that performance.
Yeah. He didn't use an op though, at least to my memory.
Don't think so, no.
Oh, he just missed the timing.
Certainly not in the bonus.
It's okay, though. Wait.
Deep dive from
Wait.
Kayak. I mean, he's been doing well with this
Oh,
stun. It's gonna
really
catch a
good util,
few
Kayak.
Again, but he takes quite a bit of damage
Nice shot.
through that cage. It doesn't seem to matter.
Clean,
I mean,
clean,
MIBR
clean from Fnatic.
such a heavy disadvantage in every fight they go for. As soon as those advantages are there for Fnatic, this becomes an unlosable round.
Very clean.
Even still, Fnatic are going to want to keep this one nice and clean, a chance to really build up some of those ultimates as well.
Where is bro at?
Hunter's Fury already available, and Convergence Path. The way layout, just one away. That's why Kayak is on the hunt. He would like that ult for the next round.
Nice
He's gonna
shot.
get it.
He has
I thought
ults.
maybe he'd get it by dying.
Waylay,
but no.
Sova
really has
ults.
been a turnaround in the second
And
half.
MIBR
He's now
have
14
nothing.
and 10, which, considering I would say like 8 or 9 rounds in, I think he was 2 and 7.
Yep.
That's a really big resurgence from a critical player. When you-
If there's
especially
one
when you look
round,
at his
MIBR, or
role
sorry, Fnatic are
in
not allowed to lose
fight.
this
If
next
he's not
one.
taking that space, they're cooked.
Too big of an advantage with these ults.
Now the win certainly picking up. Come on! In favor of Fnatic, it's carried them into the lead, a 9-7 after a 7-5
And they have the op, bro.
Now the rifles come out from MIBR. Now the op is in the hands of Aspas, and this has to be where things change for the defensive side. America's number 4 chose to fight on this map. Mistake that RRQ evidently made.
Yeah.
Up against Fnatic.
The
They're
prod
looking
said
to
they've
prove.
got this on the stage as well.
Yeah.
Don't worry, no one will clip that if you lose.
But it's hard not to feel confident after the schooling that they gave Fnatic in map number 1. It certainly feels
Made them use
like
a
they've
molly.
broken the beast.
They still have stars at a... Oh, Boaster. Insane trade.
The operator. Convergence path's going to go through, but there's nobody in this position. And I'm wondering if we might just see Shannon step right
are you
back
gonna
in. He
keep...
does. That's such an important kill. It gives them the advantage.
Huh?
Puts them on the front foot.
I thought he was gonna do the later.
They're going. They're looking to try and
Fuck out of there.
get a little bit more aggressive at the
Oh, we
drone.
saw Astra
so
Sova.
impactful. Using it a little earlier. We saw them struggle with that on the attack half. Boaster goes
Yo, yo,
swinging.
yo, yo, yo.
All right.
He's doing
They're
it again
looking like
on Abyss
a
again.
completely
The king of
different
Abyss.
Team to map number 1, just taking the
Crashies.
Okay, sure, it's still individualistic, bitch. But now it works.
Some
Oh
explosive
my
impact from
god,
the
he's
IGL
won them
Boaster.
this game again. This map.
That operator being picked up has made a hell of a difference, and for MIBR, not quite the difference they were looking for. Even the way the round starts out, Aspas looking for a pick on mid, he gets one. Instant trade from Boaster.
Nah, I
Aspas
said
who?
Mitch, not bitch.
Boaster's,
All right, okay.
Boaster's the op supreme now.
Good luck in your DMs later tonight. I'm going to tell you now, the rest of that sentence is not being translated. It's just those 2 words.
Oh, no. Well, double digits locked
They got to
in.
save the Sova ult as well. So big.
Mistake's been made. The mistake has been made. Aspas has got me. We made content. It was a good time. We're having our laughs.
Yeah, this is you're wasting your time. None of
Look
this
at
is being
Boaster, man.
translated. No
So
It's
one cares.
inspirational.
done. But yeah, double digits for Fnatic
Austin
now.
too? Look at
3-round
that.
Lead, and as we've seen from
Brashies?
MIBR, once they see that pace picked up on the other side, they're going to call a timeout. This has been 5 in a row for the side of Fnatic now, though.
Wake up, hello. Let's go.
I like it.
Alpha's having a good time.
I like it.
It's a dangerous sign.
Yeah, he did
We
die
might have. We
immediately
actually
in
we
that
should
round,
have
but
a
he
third
still
map
needs
at
to
this
step
point.
up.
Well, he enjoyed what he watched.
10-7.
Exactly. Yeah.
Fnatic have full money control and they have Sova
Whichever
ult.
one he chose.
I don't even think MIBR have an ult yet.
A timeout from MIBR, and you can understand why. 5 rounds in a row, both the buys that they've had have failed, I want to say miserably. And right now, at least, like they've had advantages in a fair few of these rounds. And these words are going to come out of my mouth, Boaster has then turned around
The
with
gym
the
today is
I
pull
reckon when
day.
Alpha died, he was spectating Boaster.
And Amara's legs.
I think he went straight to that POV.
No.
I don't even know what MIBR do at this point.
Yeah, as if he whiffs, he's like, bro, I would have.
No pressure, bro, no pressure.
Yo, Fnatic can spam BXX, and I don't think there's anything MIBR can do about it with this comp. They have a Breach, Astra,
we are
and
currently talking about them winning
whatever Kayak's util.
13 rounds in a row on their attack. If you exclusively take
Fucking
their
waylay
attack rounds,
util.
I was going to say, where have you got now?
And the dart.
But yeah,
exclusively their attack
They can
rounds on this
spam
map.
BXX and just win. At least get the post plant.
Now that I've said it.
Probably. It is a weaker buy for MIBR on Aspas, but that's because he's got a Blade Storm. The rest of the squad armed to the teeth. But the op now on Shenum, thanks to, obviously, the Blade Storm being prioritized.
Free bomb
You can't
site.
Swap that with your teammate. The Fnatic seem to have a lot of preference towards this B site. They're finding the space for free as MIBR constantly set up for these retakes, but so far,
boy.
they have not been working out in favor of that defense.
But they can't stand on that left side of the site because of the breach combination. Already,
It's
Hunter's
just
Fury.
over, man.
It's such
It's
a
over.
tight
Wrap it up. Let's go map 3.
to try and make your way through. Alfia also in the backlines. It seems like they have a decent idea that there's
Perfect
a player
flank.
here, but it may not matter. A little bit shaky and actually turning things back now into a 3 versus 3, but that post plant still sits and they haven't managed to deal with that player in the backline. Artsin doing his best. Alfia yet to truly swing.
It is as
but
over as it can
Crashies
possibly
once
be,
again
chat.
taking
It is as over as
and
it can
Aspas,
possibly be.
I think he got lost on the way.
Does appear to be the case. For Fnatic, hey, they'll take it.
He was trying to kill them from off the
way
side of the map.
around.
I understand.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he was trying to find an angle, and then when there's the one, but then he needs his teammates to. Yeah, he needs his teammates
Wait.
to not die, otherwise that looks quite silly.
I mean, that's kind of tech. Low
He
key.
got his one, he traded it out, and the main thing has been it's very difficult for them to fight towards that back of
He's just
B
putting
side,
on a
so
show, man. He already
having
knows
that
he's going to win this
extra
game
angle to
somehow.
Fight from it, got them a pick, a valuable one, but they couldn't capitalize on.
Let's
the
just go to
space.
Haven, he said.
MIBR.
Same. exact same execute.
They're facing the same attack, and there's no real solution.
Another be it. Just impossible.
You know,
This
you
map
get the grab
sucks.
wall there to try to pull
Map
them
is
in
straight
for
trash.
the pick on backside, but with that not being offered up, we're back to square one.
Yeah, they've repositioned these trips into a million different places, but if you don't have anybody on the left side of the site, you can't kill anyone off of them. We are into this same post bar. Now this time, Cosmic Divide, that's at least going to make things interesting. But look at the Fnatic players immediately running back through into the site, looking to join in, and there's that flank coming through once again.
Oh my, they're shooting again.
The players on the site doing good work, the wraparound from Artsim, but now he's all that remains, and he's completely surrounded.
It is just over. Fnatic!
Fnatic's B-site execute.
It's okay, Haven's next. It'll be a banger for sure.
That's the only word I could use in this scenario. Maybe impeccable as well. That is another
What a shot by Kayak, though.
Come on. If they do win this out flawlessly, Mitch, I've just realized how many rounds in a row they would win on that attack side. It's exactly the same as versus RRQ.
History has a way of repeating itself.
It's not normally that soon.
Yeah, back to back. That's a hell of a feat. The Fnatic looking to have corrected every mistake from the previous map. They're playing together, this team, this unit, looking much sharper.
B again. B again.
You're not doing this again.
This time Aspas is here.
To do something. The retakes haven't worked, and now it's time to fight
nice shot.
for this ground. Fnatic putting a rolling thunder through. There's some utility to cover the fallback, and Aspas makes it out, but they've lost Shenham. The cross on mid, caught.
Attaboy.
Alpha's out of there for
Just gets
free
out of
with
there.
the cages. And look at the spike. It hasn't gone through the choke point. Fnatic haven't overcommitted.
Alpha, do you call them back A?
As before.
Yo!
And now the A site's open for the rotate.
When they don't even necessarily have to commit to that. You can see the rotation from MIBR, and of course they're going to rotate. You've lost 2 players in middle. You've got to expect that players are making their move, but I'm looking at the position of Boaster and starting to question, is this a lurk, or is this them going to wrap back?
It's a B split.
mid?
It's just a B
Because
split.
This is what Althea has been doing the entirety of the match so far. They know they can get into this position. The only man standing in their way is Verno.
It's going to be a single clear. Alpha on his own, but he doesn't get dropped. Verno was expecting the swing. The PC utility
now it's they go B. They make A pressure, then go B.
No punish.
So hard to read this. Everyone is MIBR is so separated.
Now a storm brewing, not in front of, but all around. Oh, Cortesia stuck in this corner. He can't get out without a big
He has to get a
fight.
second.
Finds his first. Caught it low.
That was big.
And he'll fall as
That was
well.
pretty big.
12 seconds. Spike Desi, and they will. 7 seconds. Spike makes it to site, and a
Here
plant
is
will
Boaster,
be
though,
secured.
the closer.
Fnatic gets
They call him the
down.
closer for a reason.
Here, Aspas,
The greatest Abyss player to have ever existed.
standing, the final hope of MIBR on
It's
this
too
map,
good.
and the flawless
They didn't lose a
streak
they literally didn't lose a round.
For Fnatic, a dominant showing. A
They
bounce
didn't
back
lose
for
a
the
round on
ages
attack.
On Abyss. And map
Off
3
the
and
Kayak
Haven's
A pistol.
on the horizon.
They are 16-0 on attack rounds of this map.
Oh, damn.
It is definitely looking like their new home turf, and honestly, I'm waiting to see who's going to be the first team to even take.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. This map is just a team takes a site and then there's a 5v5 retake. Takes a site, 5v5 retake. We gotta fix this map. A or B, doesn't matter. 5v5 either way, because neither bomb site can actually be held. Unless you have Vise.
Let's go. You getting stressed, eh?
Yeah, I don't know. Thank God for a fucking map 3, though. Boaster, of course. Again. Again. The Abyss God.
It's like a crazy experience. We're making history. It means so much to us. It's good to be back.
Where do you guys think Haven's gonna go?
Beauty of gaming is it doesn't matter.
MIBR destroyed Billy on Haven.
I can go as far as I want.
Jaden, thank you for the prime. I gotta go Fnatic now, right? I have to, right? It's just Fnatic, right? Map 3, Haven? Most of the Valorant maps are trash. Yeah, Icebox and Abyss are trash. I'll give you that. Like dog shit. Pure, like no, almost nothing good about them, and only bad things. But outside of those two, I feel like everything else is redeemable. Breeze, okay, fine. Breeze is all right though. Breeze is definitely better than Icebox and Abyss. Fracture is good. Fracture's good, Split's good, Haven's good, Ascent's good. Corrode is I'ma say bad. Lotus is good. Okay, 4 maps at least are absolute dog shit. Van Merc, thank you for the prime. I like Pearl. I think Pearl is a good map. Every time I've watched a Pearl match or played a Pearl match, it feels fine. Doesn't feel like a bad map. The other 4 maps feel bad. Decepticon, thank you for the tier 1. And FTA, thank you for the tier 1. Breeze, no, Breeze needs the hulls, for sure. Breeze with hulls is good. Fuck Fracture till the day I die. It's good though. It's a good map. I'm talking about pro play specific. What's enjoyable to watch and play? Fracture is good. Ascent is good. Haven's good. Split's good. And Pearl is good. Am I missing anything? Bind is good too. Lotus is alright. Lotus is alright. It's not the greatest, but it's alright. I just don't like... Lotus would be fine if it wasn't paper thin walls.
We will be heading to our map 3 for now. I've got Doug here with me. That was a crazy second half of Abyss, and I think Fnatic not losing a single attack side
Corrode is bad.
Is ridiculous.
It's insanely impressive, and I think they're showing a lot of the same looks. I mean, you think about that B hit that they would drop with the grab wall and then the stun from Breach almost every round, and it was just so effective. MIBR obviously struggled on trying to play around it, and they just looked so good on the attack. I don't know how they're doing it, but to have a spotless record here on the attack side of Abyss is insanely impressive.
It's ridiculous, and they played a lot of attack sides too, so it's not like, you know, a fake stat of like 1 or 2 rounds.
Right.
And the reason we're showing you this Thrifty followed by a ridiculous op clutch is that there's something about Boaster and Abyss, which he was never good on this map as a caller or an individual player, but what is going on?
He hit a different form in this map in particular. You think about this 1v1 right here that he gets against Aspas off the tap. He calls the bluff. He's convinced that he's going to get flanked around, but he plays his timing so perfectly the entire time. And I think Boaster just played at a different level on this map for sure.
We missed the kill. We missed the second kill.
That was the important one, right? The kill on Aspas. That's the big one.
Yeah, and also, I guess outside of Ye, how many Astra attack offers do we even see? It's kind of his thing, right?
Yeah, it's certainly becoming it. Yeah, we don't have very many of them. I think there were so many things that were just going so well. And honestly, Sue, when you get a perfect attack half, there are a number of things that go well for you, right? They're not just off of the back of one player or even 2 players for that matter. And I think for Fnatic, everything was clicking well. Crashies was being Crashies. We've talked a lot about Boaster and what he was able to do, but Alphair was another one who it seemed like he was just single-handedly willing them into spots. His control over mid was so good. Even this round in particular, they knew that the hit was headed B. They wanted to rotate over. Fnatic call a freeze. Alphair catches the rotate across the middle of the map, gets 2 picks. It was perfect.
I'm glad you mentioned Crashies. I think he's had like 30, close to 30 assists already just on the 2 times they played Abyss. Tons and tons of impact. But the question is though, is this gonna dent MIBR's chances at all?
Possibly. I think this was one of my concerns, right? Heading into the series is we've seen how good MIBR look when they're winning and when they're winning real big. But this is the first time we've seen them really get challenged. And so what slips into the back of your mind? Is it your woes of when you look really bad and you bomb out in Toronto and you go 0-3 to start off stage 2? Or are they going to be able to bounce back? I think the mental for this team is the biggest question mark coming into this.
Well, I also have some questions about what was going on, you know, on the team, like you said, from the mental side. Ender actually, fortunately, is standing by with a sideline report.
Thanks, Sue. Yeah, I was able to listen in on Fnatic's comms throughout the game, and I'll tell you what, the start of it was a little bit down for the team. Boaster was uncharacteristically apologetic after he thought he could have done better to win a few rounds for the team, but then the timeouts came in for Coach Milan, and I have to say, he was very impactful, had exactly the right macro reads and adjustments they needed to make, and he also said, hey, on the defense side, 4 rounds is great, anything more is fantastic. I'll tell you what, Fnatic, they got 5 rounds, and then the attack half came.
Instant
and on round 15,
Matas.
Boaster makes the comment the last second, I'm buying it up, guys. And you know what? The response wasn't exactly enthusiastic, but you know what? He came in anyways and got that 1v1, that 1v2, taking down Osbos, and from then on, it was full steam ahead. Boaster Op was fully online, and this Fnatic team was ready to win the game.
Bro, look at the size of this cardigan.
Thank you very much.
For most people, that would be a robe.
You know, I once remember hearing Alpha saying that he really respected Boaster's op. He felt like, you know, he always trusted that op. But something tells me we're not going to see it on Haven. This is not somewhere that I think he's going to whip it out.
Yeah, probably not, but I'm going to keep it a buck with you. I didn't think it happened on Abyss either.
Yeah, true.
Not for me. What do you mean you? I'm 6'7".
The big question marks for me were Fnatic
I'm 6'1". Nah.
Were
I'm 5'8".
MIBR going to be able to close things out? No. The second half, the attack side of Fnatic happened. Boaster's attack up happened. I think he carried it for 3 rounds in a row without dying at all. So it wasn't just one round that he found value off of it. I think we head over to Haven. Another map that historically has been strong for MIBR. A map where, I mean, if you are going to call
look at Shanks' stream,
right, on what might be...
What's he up to?
I have to talk to you guys.
Right, on what might be stronger or favored heading into it, I think it would lean
How
towards
did we
MIBR,
met? We met on a cruise, me and
They
Ryan. Why you laugh?
Listen, I am just a hater of this comp that isn't on Genji. Anyone else at a Genji that runs...
There's nothing going on. Trust me. It's not worth it. Okay. Yeah, I'll do it again.
Remember a time
so I'm just talking to you guys.
So that's definitely a concern. However, I take it all back because they've changed. This is the first.
Zero interesting things are happening.
I'm honestly, I agree with you. I think if you're not Gen G, a lot of other teams struggle with this comp. I think it's because you don't have the Gen G players on your team, and so much.
We have to lock the fuck in for this map, and I'm not gonna look at chat that often. I'm sorry if I miss any gifted
MIBR
subs.
looked really good when they were running this comp. I mean, they were able to really come out of the gate.
They dominated.
Yeah, they're really coming out of the gate swimming. I'm really curious about the
just Yoru, no ISO.
I think obviously they're prioritizing the flash.
But I do like this comp overall. I would have loved Cypher, but whatever.
With some of the scan utility and some of the other flashes that they have at their disposal, and so.
Oh my God, Aspas Neon versus Kayak Yoru.
Instead of the brawling out, throw walls up, throw stuns, and swing into things, and try to take those fights that Aspas will be.
I love this change of Yoru on the for Fnatic, because on defense there were times against KCBBL, Kayak was just standing on B, and I could never understand why he would just stand there, you know, like raw dogging the site and just dying over and over again, not even being on the map. So I think this Yoru is going to help them.
You think KJ needs buff? Not really. Best thing you can do is maybe make her mollies last longer. Maybe.
So far today,
she's chilling though.
Yeah, you're right. I'm also, you know, when we were talking about this comp and some of the issues that it has.
Yeah, I don't know why Insu's saying shit like raw dogging, but.
Right? It is for Fnatic on their defense.
Honestly, it doesn't surprise me at all.
Like, well, people talk about the Viper in particular and how that's like.
You know, she feels very safe at her job if she's saying shit like that.
Is that really the best choice? And so, for as much as Fnatic may be making some changes, some minor adjustments, they are still sticking to that core that's been controversial, might be a bit strong. Well discussed. I'm curious to see how they play.
Are you going on the desk? Hopefully, yeah.
Already looked fantastic on this
I'm so
map.
fucking down.
Mitch and Tom, let's see which one of these teams will be going through to playoffs.
One last time.
When are you going to Paris? The 30th. So I'll watch
is the final
the upper finals, lower finals, and grand finals from
sure, not about the
Paris.
Last map, but going into Haven to decide this, that's
You're going to swear in front of the children? Of course I will. I don't give a fuck.
I'm a little bit surprised that when looking back at the veto, we saw Fnatic recently playing a bit more Corrode, but decided to ban it out. So I want to see what they've got. They must have known that they'd be coming here very likely after how good MIBR played versus BLG. So the worry will be if they can deal with the problems.
Okay, a little bit of slight
side of MIBR, because it was.
I was gonna say slight bit of A pressure, instantly gone.
When they played in their opener.
Yeah, pick your poison really between.
Oh, it's a B pop. It's a B pop. It's a B pop. It's the perfect call. There's no one here.
BLG, but Haven looked so good. He said 13-2 the score line that ended up
full
closing out in favor of MIBR.
C-stack,
It was
kind of.
an attack side from Verno where he was 15-2, closing it out. The man barely died.
The biggest thing will be this: do they end up flanking or not?
Keep an eye out for him, but Kayak, we
shit.
talked about this on the desk.
It's a duelist diff. Kayak's off to another good start.
Be a bit of a weakness. You can see Kayak drop off. Well, he started out with flying colors, as have Fnatic. A 5 versus 3.
Oh, Kayak, you are too good.
Make up the distance with a deep push, but it's messy.
He got there in the end, and he's got support coming in from behind as well. Maybe didn't even need it.
It's a flawless.
It's the wall bang.
Oh god, he's dancing. He's dancing.
And I do wonder if the compositional changes.
I want to see the first kill.
A little bit more aggressive. Like sure, with Neon, I think you can run in with sort of set play utility or little bits of additional things. But I feel like this allows him to be a little bit more on an island. Like he can push up and quickly get out of there and rotate over to the other side of the map. I also think looking back at the last map,
man, 3K.
There are a lot of talking points.
If Kayak heats up, it's over.
Team, even when, like, before they played the double duelist, before they played that and he was on this Killjoy, when he was on form on this map, that was when they looked their scariest. And he had a fantastic map too.
Classics across the board for MIBR.
They've done this a lot.
Nah, I mean, there's nothing they can do. Austin sees 4 of them.
There's no real need.
Free kills for Kayak again.
Invest further in their mind.
Wait,
wait.
Okay, you guys can't even blame me for that one.
The first, and it's Kayak that gets taken down. The upgrade is only to a Marshal. It's not going to help him out a ton,
stop. That's not my fault, and you know it.
Some players make
only
it a bit
Marshal
easier for the classics.
In us versus Ham.
Perfect util. Boaster, big kill.
Not when there's one in Boaster's hands. What could you be worried about?
You're saying?
Already starting to get a little bit scared.
Okay, Crashies. Oh my goodness.
Spray down.
I can't believe you just called them Crashies.
Still going to be a very costly round, but the rifles will be kept through at least.
Good eco, though. Good eco for him.
It was only the classics that they started with, but now this is where
you changed. My fault.
Expect things to change a little as the buyback. Actually, at least
look at that.
The buyback from Fnatic is actually quite hefty.
Nice, come on, nice Martin. That's my brashies right there.
Anyways,
anyways, that time,
anyways,
give it to you anyways.
Let's move on to the next round, shall we?
They're going to get a full investment, credits on the line, but the bonus on Fnatic.
Holy shit!
Very beefy.
Let's go MIBR, man.
As you said, they invested a little bit more. Boaster and Alpha pretty low on credits. It gives them pretty much equal footing.
Ooh, double garage. It's hard to take. This turret has to be broken. This turret is so key. It needs to be broken.
It is like a full investment into the round. Like, this is a gamble from Fnatic, but maybe it's that surprise element. Okay, you did so much damage, you're expecting pistols, you're expecting weaknesses. Maybe you see the first rifle, you run into another position. And I'm looking where that Stinger has already got to. It's super aggro. Artsin going through this is a
oh my god, look at his position. Look at Crashy's position right now.
But he will just duck out of there. Now, Boaster, is he going to get caught?
Oh my god. Oh my god. But the thing is that Crashy's flank. This flank right here. I'm worried. I'm worried. Never mind. He's looking at it. Artsin's looking at it.
In the end. The response from Fnatic, a double push through doors, but it's being watched. Flank covered by Artsin.
Wait, what just happened? Double flank here?
Get out of there. Makes it to the
TP
corner
in the side, brother.
Get out of there. Now there's heavy numbers coming from mid. 2 players spotted. Paranoia will be used.
Ooh, good smoke, good smoke, good smoke, good smoke.
The challenge on the site has to come from Kayak. He's the only player coming from that angle.
Yo.
And Alpha takes a risk walking through the smoke, but it's worked out. Big advantage.
Verno though, perfectly played.
Equal footing, but Verno
perfectly played.
4 HP is being pushed back, the time ticking, and they still have to deal with Aspas in the corner. They've done so flawlessly. It's looking dangerous. Verno had a chance there, but
they don't have it, right? They don't have it. Well played, well played, well played. Well played, Verno. Well played.
All the way to the end.
Well played.
A Red Bull clutch coming in.
Well fucking played.
The patience there.
Too close though. Too close for MIBR. They should not be losing that by that margin.
As well, just that
especially with this clean entry.
From Verno that the clock was gone. Didn't need to stay and fight. Didn't need to do anything other than staying alive. And if this was a bonus round, we'd be talking about it as like, okay, that's incredibly costly for the side of MIBR, but as said, that was a fairly
they need to win. MIBR have to win this round.
Coming out from Fnatic is going to leave them in an interesting spot, but I am looking at the Outlaw. There are 3 players, 1 shot to that gun.
Okay, a little bit of A pressure again. Ardzin chills. They go back. Maybe go clear garage, or they just go A again. Oh, yo. Austin uses drone really early there. Really early.
Get any information, but as long as it's not a creep up on long, they're happy enough to give up A control because you'll be walking right into that out.
Like low-key too early. MIBR, the B pop merchants.
And really, it's this deep position from Alphia that could be a pretty massive problem.
Okay.
They've got the turret down. This turret's covering the walk up in garage as well as the alarm bot, so it's not
Yeah,
even
these two abilities need to get broken at some point, or these two just get to play 2C the whole time.
Or smoke it off if you want to take the space for free.
This is the round-winning fight.
A little bit of extra information, but doing anything more than that's going to be difficult. The battle of Alpha and Jenna
dinked
could be
him.
Integra. I think that was actually a dink that was just connected through the wall, so already getting tickled a little bit. And the patience of Alfie are going to be everything.
Yeah, round over.
Spot is being checked though. Jenem very careful. Time starting to tick. Chronicle wants to try and make a play.
What a play.
And he may have just made the play of the round. A quick double.
Wait,
Boasted
what a
now
play
gets
that
another
is.
and 20 seconds left on the clock. I think MIBR might just have to make the decision to retreat here. That aggressive peek through from Chronicle has just ended the round in its tracks.
Did Boaster spam using the tag, or did he just randomly spam?
On the utility being broken, other than a spam from, you know, the
Oh, he killed Aspas. He was droned or whatever, or darted.
Don't expect someone to be that deep on the site, and even if they are, you don't expect them to just go walking through that smoke. It's a huge gamble.
MIBR is cooked on money, man.
It pays off massively for Chronicle.
Thankfully, they saved 2 guns, though. Chronicle, what a play.
Like, it was basically just to give them that back sight almost for free, like placing it so that, okay, it gives you the cross onto the door as well in garage so that you can constantly try and make things awkward for them. But then he uses that wall to actually get himself a little bit of extra space.
Oh, the Viper's seawall is too good, man. Literally saved him there.
Almost as surprised as MIBR were there to
High-low, are they rushing C? On Viper?
Start. Strong display
This is
from
gonna be bad.
Fnatic. MIBR put their credits on the line. 3 rifles bought, but they're left with 2 pistols.
Never mind. They
It
just took
doesn't
the
seem to
fights
matter.
without using util.
They've almost overrun this C site.
Kayak, however. Oh, he got stunned.
Perfect. Kayak. He's completely stuck in place.
Wait, Boaster again
but he
with
caught
the 3rd
Aspas
kill.
anyways. And Boaster's there to help out. The retake on the site before the spike even made
Fnatic's rotates are
Leaving
too
the
quick.
flank from Crashy's insult to injury. MIBR, they've been flattened.
Yeah, I think it was a
Okay.
as well from
Now that they're realizing the rotates are this fast, Cortesia has to start lurking up B.
To retrieve the spike, but
has to.
I think it was the initial damage, maybe by Alphia, that was done. So even though that stun was
If they're
perfect
gonna do
on the
fast
tank,
shit,
he needed
at
to
least.
land a single bullet. And now, well,
Oh,
Jenem's just
Crashies.
gonna peek into an off-angle.
Full
Crashies.
control for Fnatic now.
Fnatic on that defensive side have got off to a
Can they get
flying
Kayak and
start,
Op as well?
which
Or are you just going to
considering
keep the
at times
rifle?
That was their real detriment. Versus BBL back regionally.
I need to see Boaster's kill here.
On the defense.
Bro, why don't they show Boaster's kill?
Versus Heretics. They had
There
a
it
similar
is.
fate, 1 and 10 on the defense. It was always their attack sides that looked strong. And I'm not surprised that after the last time they played, MIBR getting a 10 and 2 half, well, I can tell you for free, even if you're a mathematician, that is out of the question.
And a timeout
Cortesia lurk mid. They do garage pressure,
Realizing
go
the
back
dire
A,
straits they now
pressure A,
navigate.
then they make whatever decision they want.
Economy in the bin. Saying it's already bad with the 4 rounds for Fnatic. That same success we've seen from MIBR now denied, but it can get even worse. It should get even worse with this round, a seeming weakness. I'll probably be discussing the plans for the next.
I can see DRX bye-bye moment. DRX is very good,
2-0
dog.
against BLG.
Very good.
13-5 on Fnatic's map pick.
Bane?
It
Don't
looked
fuck
like
with
they
Bane.
were a shoe-in. Even that first half on Abyss, there were moments there. 7-5 at the halftime. With the pistol under their belt, sure, it's still a close game. But since then, it's been nothing but Fnatic colors.
Oh, yeah, there was also a round that Verna almost won them with an Odin in, was it 2v5? Like, there were moments where they could have been out of sight in that first half.
MIBR need to recover to 5
now.
rounds, if possible.
I felt like this pause was needed. Out from Fraud, it was mentioned on the desk by Doug that the man needs a raise. I'll be honest, after map 1, I could definitely understand it. They looked impressive, but
They must,
nothing
man.
has been
They must.
guaranteed so far in this tournament, and just because they've looked so good, it doesn't mean that if they fall to the lowers, that they will get out.
Huge shock dart damage early on. But it's really
Fast stay
Aspas
off
we're
the
looking
timeout.
at.
Okay,
The old
that's an
pop,
entry.
The
Wait,
only
everyone's here
saving
though.
grace
Again,
of
Fnatic
this
fast
round.
rotates.
He has to do so much with it, even walking
Bro,
through the
his
snake
ability
line
does not
and
fail.
find himself too.
His ability just doesn't fail.
But Kayak,
Yo!
each barrel as deadly as the next. He set
They
them up
couldn't
for
even win
success,
this round.
And Olier's hammered it home.
Ah, you can't do it.
Oh my god.
You gotta save that one for when Benji's on the other side of the stage. You can't be doing that now. Oh god.
Nah, that's insane.
What a round.
That's insane.
Such
And then
a
Alpha
great
stays and
start
just
from
kills them both.
Alspas to be able to get them into
Nah, they're too
position,
good.
but
They're too good.
in the
Nah,
past
they
on this
have to
map,
win
they
that
ran the
round. They
double
have to win
dualistic.
that round.
I wouldn't want to high five him after that.
Yeah,
Nah, they're too hype. They're too hype.
But the fact is, it is, well, the players who played the double duelist, Kayak and Althea, that saved them from what could have been an immediate return after the pause.
MIBR, surely we fight back here. Surely.
MIBR instead, it's a decent round, but
Okay,
not
good
a
drone.
win.
They found the up. Boaster up again. Wait, there's another guy
This
here.
is the round that most hope.
Wait, they're just running it down. Oh my god, there's 3B.
For MIBR,
Yo,
immediate
Fnatic
response. They look to take
rotates.
the site control. The paranoia was sent
Wait, they left
through.
B?
Now from the attack side, the same. Around the left side, they look to fight as Alpha.
Yo, Aspas cannot
dodging
believe
the
he got
paranoia
baited this
that had
hard.
been sent in,
It's
took
never
his
happened
space,
in his own life.
crashes, lands on the Cortesia.
Oh my god,
And
he's
looks
too
for
good.
more.
Nah, they're feeling
He's
it. They're
finding
just feeling
two.
it now.
MIBR, half the numbers of their opponent, a 2 versus 4, and nothing
Aspas
to
literally
show for
cannot believe nobody
This is
helped
Althea
him.
the scariest. I remember rounds where he used to just jump out of the window and garage, spray down 3. Like, he's in
I mean,
that
Fraud
sort
just
of
has to pause again.
gamble mode. I'm willing to fight anyone at any moment, in any place, at any time. He walked in when they didn't even know how much of the site they'd already lost. Now sits alone on the A site. That's one of the few gaps. As if they can clear this man, they have a chance. But with the alarm bot down, he's buying time. An immediate rotation. Verno's done well. It's
How
now
did Alpha
definitely
miss
makes
that
things
kill,
a little
though?
bit more interesting. But
Surprised.
the HP, it's going to be a little bit lower. A missed shot. And a chance for Artson to take that extra space.
But now they've got it. Oh! Cross onto the side, and it's looking easy. Arson, all 3 for him.
God
He has just
damn, we'll
pulled
take
out
that,
a
I
big
guess.
play right when they needed it. All the credits on the line, a full investment, and a streak from Fnatic. It was building up some
I mean,
serious
Kayak
heat,
is standing
but
there
they
like he has an
snuffed out
ISO
those
shield or
sparks of
something.
hope.
Again, just perfect decision making on the target that he chose. Isolated 1v1s and won every single one of them. Spoke about the confidence
Charity
of
round?
Fnatic,
All right,
but
we'll see.
It might have just taken a beating.
That might have just brought MIBR back into it.
That has gone the way of MIBR. Of course, the economy of Fnatic is nowhere near as
Again, they'll find the
damaged as
drone.
that of the other
Or sorry,
side.
the drone will find the Kayak.
Kayak now with the operator in hand.
Wait.
Might just get the first for free, but Verno is not going to give him the angle.
Okay, some mid pressure. Killjoy utils towards A. They're full retake A with Killjoy ult.
Seems there's no
But Verno
shortage of
does have
players who can
Sova ult,
rewrite
so.
the script in these rounds.
Yo, 5 ults? What the fuck?
MIBR need to build on the confidence that
I'm
they've
surprised
just
Chronicle
found in
didn't
that
ult. I guess he's
previous
waiting
round.
for
Even coming into this with
one of
weaknesses,
these two to get
full
pushed
ultimates
back,
for
then he
Fnatic.
ults in the site.
Full rifles as well.
Alpha's playing contact off his turret over on short. They'll likely be losing the space on the site itself, but again, time is being bought. Hunter's Fury being used. A little bit out of distance will
Alrighty,
be
no
Aspas,
worries.
so it's not going to have the play, but that contact is still there from Alfir. He goes swinging a little bit early.
Are they
going to
play on or off?
They might be losing the site and wants to try and join up with his team.
I don't know what's happening.
They're going to double up on that short fight, but the wraparound from MIBR sends Aspas straight into the mixer.
Oh my god,
Off the air,
MIBR, incredible
forward with
trades.
just one, and Kayak, he'll try
no.
to
Oh,
escape,
no.
but he can't
He used
quite
the ult,
activate
right?
the
It's
ult
gone.
in time. In fact,
Oh
he
no.
activated it just in time to lose it. And Cortesia seals the deal for MIBR.
I mean, honestly, Fnatic's rotates are near perfect. They're just literally, they just lost the
looking
fights.
like a damning start from them, but they found what they needed in that pause.
MIBR. Give me a game.
I think they've just been patient. And then the follow-up of Artson every time. Like, Aspas is taking the space, getting them the openers, but he's the man that's dancing within all of that chaos. And coming out with a 3K in
They have so many
back-to-back
ults, why not
rounds.
retake? Well,
It
3
took
ults
some
don't
time, it
count.
took a pause.
Killjoy ult gets negated by Sova.
And a couple in
Omen
a row,
and
but
Viper ult, what are they going to do?
MIBR are most certainly back in this match.
And they use Sova ult, so.
Oh yeah, they've built up enough steam now.
They could have flooded with the Sova ult, though. You're right. Technically.
They don't have a lot to invest. Weaknesses, but that won't stop them from pushing. Look at this. A-long, C-long, both taken deep by Fnatic, playing that early info game.
They got it, man. They got the spike. Relax. Kayak.
Rotate far from the A side as well. If Kayak takes it,
oh, I'm so nervous for him.
And it's now faded. No fallback anymore.
I mean, they're gonna clear it. It's just
with the ground he's taken. He's alone as well. No one else anywhere near long. Tucking in, hoping he isn't cleared. He's gonna be spotted. How much more can he
massive
get?
by Crashies here. This is they have no guns.
This round, they may have lost the rifle.
Cortezia, if Cortezia kills one,
still Crashies in the off angle. He's landing a second shot already. Individually,
oh shit! Oh shit! Crashies too good.
Behind. A wraparound. Cortezia in a bit of trouble, but does well. Manages to isolate a fight, but he's seeing it now. He realizes Crashies is trying to bait him into the duel. Althea
oh god, don't peek the turret. Don't peek the turret.
Waiting, still manages to land the shot.
And
looks for
Alpha! Full eco? I guess with a Guardian?
Deliver the MasterCard Thrifty. And well, it seems like that comeback
the Crashies kill is pretty insane.
This as well. We had a few moments like this where it seems like MIBR did the hard work, but
the first one's good, but the second one just secured the round.
What should be this was their chance to pull it back to just a one-round difference.
30 seconds left
to keep this close to even at half. In the worst case
what is Verno doing? Jumping for his team to trade. What? That was good.
Right back into things with a MasterCard Thrifty.
Maybe it should be Viper doing that, to be honest, because he doesn't have the util that Verno has, but
securing this C-side. Look how much ground that covers as well. C-Long and Garage walkout covered. The turret watching for the walk into Garage.
Everyone's A.
Bot covering C-Long. I mean, they can stack heavy towards A in this late round.
I guess they're trying to Killjoy ult, but then Alpha will also Killjoy ult, which Verno will ult.
The worry is if this short control is lost, the likelihood is so will the A site. Lockdown available for Cortezia. Immediately thrown into play. Counter will be put through, but then Hunter's Fury used as the trap card to that.
Kayak?
It means that there needs to be a retreat
into
the corner. Well,
he tried. Wait,
Crashies,
Austin.
He found a gap.
He got two from that from top of the barrel.
Two and the retreat back from Kayak.
Oh, because Kayak had his long.
Sits with Fnatic.
But the pit. That's where things can change.
No
There's the Viper
shot.
Fighting up close. Artson needs to win
round
this
over.
fight, and he
That's
will.
the round. There's no flanker either. Round's over.
One towards heaven.
Nice try.
And now it's falling apart for Fnatic.
Well played. Way to use all your ults to win that round. That was actually good from MIBR.
Want him to.
Killjoy ult. They Killjoy ult. You Sova ult. The Killjoy ult.
No chance of actually winning the round. So that
I like that from Fnatic though. Kayak stayed for as long as he could, but he had all of this held for Crashies to be able to play in this corner and get his kills before dying.
If they'll offer up
because Kayak can just get out. That was a good counter.
Couple of rounds though. MIBR showing that no matter what they come into the round with, they've always got the potential to fight back.
Yeah, I think this was one that they
6 on defense. Trust me, I know Fnatic's are way ahead right now, but still. Pistols
away,
Pistols give momentum. Bonus round, wrap up the game. So if it's a 6-6 half, anything can happen on this map.
And then the Viper's pit was there to make it impossible. The fun fact, though, is that Genom did end up doing a lot of the work, like catching out the players outside of the pit. That was going to be the bigger problem with the gap that was left, but he did fantastic.
Let's see where we end up.
Top of the board for his team. Even still,
Kayak up.
Fnatic do have a purchase
and no ults though. 0 good ults. Neither team. Clean round here. Okay, I guess they're just gonna keep. MIBR is gonna keep abusing A. A is just working.
Still potential for a big
no presence anywhere else.
Fnatic.
Like Alpha's turret and alarm bot have been up this entire game.
Have to make this push happen with limited ultimates.
They don't give a fuck.
Can still go up into heaven. That's exactly what he's gonna do. Taking that control deep, avoids it once the reveal comes through, and so they lose that little bit of space, that little dagger in the back, as it should have been.
Yep, it's just an exec.
So smart,
they're gonna wave in, fake it, and then rehit.
His aim has been there alongside, already spotting.
Wait, they're just running in.
He
wow.
Is gonna get caught, but
Kayak. It's all on you.
The worry is if Kayak's gonna get out of here in
time.
What a
paranoia! What a paranoia that is!
Swinging off the back of the utility.
I was gonna say, Aspas, there's no way he recovers that.
Still choked out, looking to make it in. They need to try and win this fight.
What's happening?
Classic has found a dink. Almost makes it too easy in the end.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. If you're never gonna break the Killjoy util, they're just gonna stack A, and then it's just 50-50 who wins that round. Not even. It's actually like 70-30 in Fnatic's favor because they have 4 there.
Coming in from Chronicle, he throws in a snake bite alongside the poison orb on A long, and that leaves Aspas isolated for so long. It lets them deal with the rest of the squad, turn their attention to Aspas in full focus. Good, like 3 players fighting him there.
Older than them BIGL, bro. Come on.
Hey, he's been doing a pretty good job.
Well, a lot more needed for MIBR. And look at the weaknesses here. What the fuck? As we said, that round carried so much weight for Fnatic. Artson.
Oh, he needed that. He needed that. That was actually a good play.
He managed to catch Kayak off. He managed to dodge the shot, but he won't take the kill. Kayak
oh
hitting the full gate crash out of there
no.
while they're being picked apart towards
I don't think 4 is enough, guys.
Towards Garage as well. MIBR getting
definitely not enough.
For their trouble.
Aspas never misses that.
Seems like Fnatic have found their second win.
Good recovery by Fnatic, actually. This letting
a very rough position to fight back from Cortezia.
What do you think was going to happen with the Stinger there?
Having a tough game. He'd need to put that number up significantly. And he's got Hunter's Fury literally hunting him
beautiful
down.
ult, Austin.
The half will end 8-4, and Fnatic go in with a substantial lead.
That's a pretty flawless act from Fnatic. A 4-round lead at the halftime. A big resurgence from this squad, looking completely different than the team we saw on
Yikes.
Vine. Now all that's left to do is close this out after the break.
One enemy remaining.
If MIBR don't win the pistol and bonus, I just can't see a world where Boaster doesn't call them to a win here. Just cannot. Why is he smoking from there? I'm actually not sure. I guess he thought he was fully covered from B anyway. But I just don't like the call prior, the 5A. If you're going to start 5A with no pressure in garage, no pressure C, anything, they didn't C default to get the orb a single time, it felt like, besides the C rush they did. And I don't like that there was no pressure and like there's no defaulting at all. They're just start A, end A. That was the only round I had a huge problem with. Because it's just, Fnatic just rotate to where they are and then they just overstack the site. I think MIBR, every site MIBR hit had 3 to 4 players in it from start to finish. Aspas crumbles under pressure. Okay. Bro was in the bomb site by himself for hours, bro. Hours. He could have set up camp there. Threw out a tent and just slept there if he wanted. Without anyone helping him.
On their pick find. We're here on the final map. One of these teams will be heading straight to playoffs, and for Fnatic, it's just a couple rounds away now.
Yeah, let's take a look at the Coinbase Econ report. It has definitely been a, well, I'd say a game of 2 halves.
I'm not giving up on MIBR though. I'm just saying it was too easy to read on attack side. Defense, however,
and he has been causing
if they win pistol and bonus,
if you look at the damage dealt,
anything can happen. They can do the same shit back to Fnatic.
He is the tip of the
because
spear
the one thing Fnatic is like very, very like, especially on maps like Ascent and Haven, they play so slow. And Lotus, they play like slow to a detriment. Where if MIBR can read them, it's over. MIBR can just win out.
This game might just be too far gone.
Well, it was looking like such a comfortable map for them, and yet
Jake, thank you to tier 1.
Streaking together 2 rounds at most. They're finding one here or there. Looking lost when it comes to finding solutions, which certainly wasn't a problem on Vine.
Was he typing? Probably to his team.
Tightened up the ship. They've started to play together. They found that.
They should have played more off the Aspas entries, I think. I think more people just need to be running in with him. There's too few people running in with Aspas. I get that he's Neon, so he's going to be way ahead. But there were times he was completely by himself. And these guys hadn't even gone through the choke point yet.
Seems like
ooh, the mid push. Okay. Oh my god. Oh.
Already giving the game away, though. Even the expectation,
oh my god.
Okay, it technically shot at the second player.
These two just hold. These guys make C pressure. See, this is what I wanted MIBR to do more of, but on gun rounds. pressure this, get rid of whatever turret is here. If there's no turret, you leave. Now you go pressure garage, make sure you break the turret, then you go do whatever you want.
The swing, or are they going to try and wrap round behind? Just look at the players in mid. They now know he's here. There really isn't an escape. There's no way back. He almost managed to take one with him, but careful.
Yo.
Stand in their way.
Yo.
Slow attack side, a staple.
Yo, where are the rest of our guys?
This team, their downfall when it came to
Where's
bind.
everybody else? I'm in window. Where are you?
Here in the pistol, and this will be a nail.
Yo, Aspas was in a Haven window. Everybody else was on Lotus.
Not the final one, but one that will certainly hurt.
Can we at least get one guy to protect?
And a massive comeback. They still have hope of taking this pistol. The stack up towards the A site.
30 seconds left.
Although Spike is not going with these players, this looks to be a ruse on A.
You don't normally see fakes when you already have.
I mean, they faked it. It's nah. They're gonna feel that. It's over. The game's over. They fake A on a pistol round.
Sent in to try and deny this late play. Art's in. Oh, it needs to be
He got
more.
Got his.
It's a little bit whiffy. He'll at least get his one, but the fact is, when you're already a man down and a post plant, and just look at some of the positions that are there for Fnatic. Boaster.
Crashy still has both his shocks for this post plant.
Paranoia from behind. I think he's going to do it.
He's not in a position to shock though. Oh
That's
my.
exactly the case. Just leave them blind.
Okay, now he
There's
is.
nobody currently on the spike. A one-way also in play, and now he looks to wrap around. They knew he was coming. The paranoia gave it away, but it doesn't seem to matter. This man has been impeccable on the attack sides. And
Yeah, this is over by the way. Game.
It's not even enough time.
No, he's already gone. Denying orbs, maybe the best that he can do. Finding one for himself, but that spike will confirm the round for Fnatic. 9 on the board. Another pistol, and this injection of rounds.
Yeah, great pistol by the way. Great call by Boaster as well.
Steep climb into an almost impossible ascent.
Kept everyone in mid, chilled. Instead of being afraid they're gonna get repush middle, they just full faked A.
I love this flank. I love the.
It was risky because if MIBR decided to repush mid, they would have killed the bomb plant.
Zero shots. Bro.
What?
9-4. Again, it's only classics. Fnatic at this point should know that there's not really been much investment into these rounds from MIBR, so all you need to really do is find out where the stack is. Which, at times, is easier said than done, but on a 3-site map,
oh god. He hasn't even been pushed back. Oh no way, yo.
Should be an easy conversion.
That's just disrespectful.
Again, we see MIBR go for this 0 investment.
Not this time.
Full classic round. Even the risks being taken here. It's the one player from Fnatic with a pistol who'll go walk.
Alright, they just go somewhere else now.
Yeah, they take him down, but only a sheriff to be retrieved. Let's see if that comes back to haunt them.
Aspas pretending to run away. See if this guy calls him back A.
It's going to be the group up.
Okay, he actually runs away, and this is a B pop.
Cortesia on C. Drone going to be sent in towards garage.
Fnatic are too good.
Probing.
Too good at the push pull.
It's looking like a B site hit once again, doubling down on
Well done.
what they did in the pistol.
Good util, just in case there's people there.
This is the site that
Get the bomb down, play post when they're up.
ease in terms of the retakes, but when you don't have any guns, that becomes incredibly difficult.
Yeah, I think it's an easy choice to play down towards mid. The only thing to be cautious of is Shannon putting down a smoke.
I mean, it also helps they won the pistols, but still. Both pistols is pretty hard, no matter what.
Gate crash enables him to get out quick, and Shannon's the one to fall. The smoke on the right side, just blocking off one of the angles, making it much more difficult for Aspas, and with nothing to obscure vision.
Does MIBR have a coach? Yes.
Should be impossible.
What is a coach supposed to do when his team loses both pistols and a bonus?
I wouldn't be surprised if, again, their game plan is just deny these orbs. Kayak's already in a position where, with that death, he's 2 away from the dimensional drift. A very valuable ultimate to have online.
You said they're going to get grouped? I'm happy I was fucking wrong. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, and I want to give credits where it's
But I did say that, yes, you're right. But Fnatic looked terrible on Bind. I don't give a fuck. They looked horrendous on Bind.
In the first series,
these 1v1 fights on the back of the bomb site? Nah, that's not them.
Top the board alongside Crashies. And this is the terrifying prospect when
I'm glad their Abyss was better, though.
Every single player is
Thank
online.
fuck for that.
You are done. Like, they have so much experience, so much talent. And for MIBR, 6 rounds behind, both pistols lost. Only 2 in a row currently brought together at a time. And they need a serious streak of rounds to show us that they are still in this match.
Yeah, I will only believe if MIBR can bring 10-4 to 10-7.
More and more difficult for MIBR, but this has to be the final stoppage point for the defensive side. Their last
Looking for the turret, it's not there.
A full investment. Fnatic looking at 11 and
Much better
12
defaulting
rounds.
here. Wait,
The
Bruno,
back
nice
will win
shot.
here.
Where
Kayak
though?
will be
Oh,
isolated
long.
on A. While there's presence shown towards Garage, right? So
And then he took long back.
MIBR, they're facing a slow default. You're also facing Fnatic, so you expect
See,
that.
another B pop. But this one they should see coming.
So there's no need for
They have all A
over-rotation
control, they
to
have
that
all
man
C control.
advantage.
The turret is still up at B though. Oh, this hold is gonna be fucking insane.
Still a buy in the next round for Fnatic.
Artsin
needs to at least get one here, and he will. Looking for a little bit more. The spam doesn't
Good
work
old
out.
1
He
HP
has
Alpha,
support,
1
and
HP.
Alfia desperately low on HP, hoping
What
for
a
a miracle
flash.
spray of his own.
What a
It
flash.
leaves Chronicle left, but he's on the other side of the map. Maybe just hoping to sell some sort of ruse, hoping
All right,
for the
MIBR saved
backstab
4
probably
guns,
later
but
into the round, but
trust me, I'm not expecting anything
he might
until
get a
it's
backstab,
10-7.
but
Then
I
maybe
don't
we
think
believe
he's
in
gonna be
MIBR.
winning this one. And even the backstab seems unlikely. Look at Verno's position. He is well aware of the ground that could have been lost.
Yeah, holding on to the weapon here, I think, holds the most
10
value
seconds left.
for Chronicle. Still be capable of a full buy in the next.
W
Not out
read
of
though
danger
from
just
MIBR to
yet,
play
but that
double
is a
garage there.
great step
Very good
towards
read.
success for MIBR. 10-5 now.
I don't know if they were just playing
rounds
retake
to
C
go.
no matter
Opponents
what, or
put
if
on
they
the board.
actually thought they were going garage,
They
but
need
still
to
good.
keep this up with rifles in hand. And this one, again, what we've seen, especially looking at Bind, is how good MIBR have been.
10-10? Yo,
against
if
that
this
slow
scoreline
play from
goes to
Fnatic
10-10,
against those defaults
I will get
on
too
Fnatic's
excited.
attack side. You start to wonder if we could be seeing a quick round
Nice, boys. Nice. Let's go. Let's
from
go
the
back
attacking
to
side
Shiver.
coming into this next one. That might be the solution.
Well, I think as well, the way they play Bind, it felt like a lot of it was very reliant on their executes, maybe waiting to see if there was aggression from the double duelist. I don't think that's the case on this map. They know they need to pressure a little bit more. And
Okay, some
especially
C
with the
pressure.
Viper in play, they can
Yo,
shroud a lot of
Art,
that.
what the
Artsin,
fuck? They're just
though,
double
okay.
fighting? Respect.
This C-site long control
Damn,
has worked out
MIBR is
wonderfully.
fighting.
Maybe hoping to get the orb on
And winning
Kayak,
the
have that
fights. Oh,
dimensional
they saw
drift.
Omen
Verno
Viper.
is even gonna
Verno
spot
playing retake.
2 more players, and then for Fnatic, it almost comes down to, okay, we can't just rush into this A-site anymore, even with our players going down.
Okay,
on the
that
other
did
side of the
cause a
map.
heavy rotation towards
Which
A.
is a shame as well, because
Thing
for
is, Genemis
MIBR,
had
this
B this
round
whole
was
time,
1A,
so he's not
1B,
too
and
worried.
3 players on C long.
Okay, now
Like
they're
that
playing C
firing
retake.
squad completely
MIBR is moving a lot,
overwhelmed them.
actually, like a
Again,
lot.
Slow approach they were going for. Methodically clearing out this map did not work for Fnatic.
Okay, now they're full
They'll
retake,
go
just
back
2-2-1.
towards C, and now the rotations have already come in. 2-2 and not even a 1 towards C. It's a very passive one. Cortezia,
Save? Saving. Yeah?
but they're not hitting there. I mean, they have no information to work with. A save might even be the
Yeah.
best play in the 3v5 just because of where their economy is.
Wait, I don't mind the way MIBR is setting up either. It's just like that C-site
30
has
seconds
always
left.
been one of the easier to retake. Obviously, the long post plant used to be the aim of the game, but that's not really going to work out.
I think it's
for them.
fine.
For
I
MIBR
think it's
having a
completely fine to
clean
save
round.
here. No need to just throw away
Basically,
guns,
especially
give
with
up
the way that the game
orbs,
is going, how far behind
and not
they
have
are,
any
and the
chance of winning the
likelihood
next
of
round.
consistent buys. Having one before your
10
reset
seconds
is so
left.
important.
If they give up
So
these
then-
guns, they would have saved next round.
Just keeping everybody standing.
Now
not
they don't
gonna
have
risk
to.
any of those ults, and sure, you can see the players starting to have a little bit of a peek, have a look around, see if they can find any of these remaining players. They will not be able to. A couple in a row
Good save.
for MIBR. Still one hell of a road left to walk on.
I feel until
is,
Fnatic
are now
has...
gonna
Oh,
go
they have
back in.
your ults.
And the likelihood
This
is,
has got to be a set play
I
with
was
your
gonna
ults.
say, Kayak's just going to buy up with an SMG.
Maybe he
probably
goes-
have a shorty in his back pocket.
Oh, I was
and
going to say, I
try
thought he was
and
going to
make
ult through
play
B
with
and
that
go A,
That's
and
the
then
other thing, right?
the rest
You
of his
have
team
those
goes
3
A.
weapons. You want
But
to save
never
them
mind.
because one other player can buy, and you've got a dimensional drift on Kayak who's dead. But if he's alive at start of round, that weaker weapon doesn't matter whatsoever. Even the Stinger can be so useful coming out of the dimension.
They heard this. They heard this. That might be our heard
3
them jump.
players on C last round. Now it's a 3-man
Oh, Verno,
push-up
what a drone.
onto A-Long, and the steps being baited by Aspis. He's
Oh, he
coming
didn't
further
drone.
back,
They're
breaking
baiting
the
for him.
drone, and they've already spotted one more player. The third shouldn't be expected.
Who's going to bait who?
And it is Verno. Luckily, he wasn't hit by the vulnerable.
Wait, what is going on?
Fighting this tooth
Through. It's
nail.
a big fight.
Yeah, aggressive push up from Aspas to try and help out, and he's managed to keep things even.
The fuck
at least
just
for now.
happened?
The rotation from the remaining players coming through that B site. 2 still standing for either side. Odson from above.
Oh my god.
Crashies
Oh my god. He saw him.
watching for this, but he will
Oh, that's
eventually have
fucked.
to plant the spike.
Okay, he didn't lose
Still,
any
though,
HP
he's going
though.
to take damage, and Cortezi has made it through. I don't know if the barrel
Wait,
was actually
we don't
what it
clear under
was.
Belk?
And the snake bite has bought a little bit of extra time. But
Both
Boaster is there.
Brashies?
Another high impact round from him on this attack
I
side.
hate these kids.
And now
I'm just
Fnatic
kidding.
just 2 away from claiming victory and making it into the top 8.
Wait, you don't clear under Balk though?
MIBR. I love the idea to go so aggressive on A long. They haven't tried that with those kind of numbers before, but Fnatic are so vigilant in clearing those corners and taking every single fight as if the stack was there. A wonderful read. And Scotland up to 11.
The Brashies is back.
Why was Cortezia so confident there's nobody under Belk?
Having that clean round previously, of having that flawless, they can still invest and they need to. A loss here, and the map is likely gone. The series with it.
Oh, it's over.
That was Aspas buying up an operator. That
game.
was meant to be the decisive factor of this round, him claiming A control. That's why you see them with a lot of personnel elsewhere, and Kayak has just walked in and domed him in the first seconds of the round.
Okay,
Such a huge
obviously
pick to
Fnatic
start
doesn't just
things
hit here.
It's Fnatic that can
They're gonna
afford
play
to
this
take
round
those
to like
risks.
5 seconds
Being
left.
11-6 up, a little bit of bravado, a little bit of confidence on display. Verno, the man who was 15-2 on the attack side when MIBR played it. He is certainly struggling here. The whole team is. It looked like a style mismatch when it
Verno
came to
versus
buying,
Kayak.
but Fnatic looking like the far stronger team in these last 2.
Yeah, we've seen the individual step
And there
up,
it
and
is.
one of them has been Kayak.
Alpha's in a
That
god
second
spot as
half
well.
of
They have to
Abyss
push him too.
has lit a fire
They have to get some info.
beneath the rookie. Feels weird calling
Too
him a
good,
rookie
too
at this
good.
point.
Too good.
But the fact is, 2 kills already, dominating that A-long control, and Alfier is just waiting.
Oh my god, what is this timing
Finally
from
makes
both
his
of them?
move, but has escaped
30
the corner
seconds
without Genom even realizing that time starting to tick
Now
down.
what?
And actually, Artsen's
Arzen's called, they're not here. They're not here.
And with 20 seconds left on the clock,
Just because of that kill, it's gonna look like Fnatic overcooked here.
For Fnatic. If he manages to win this fight, he might just be able to drop the spike. Already knows the players are looking to try and make the move. He's caught one. Still sat in the corner. That time's starting to tick away. They need to get in here, and the time surely is gone. MIBR from the...
Okay. Do you guys feel like they overcooked here? I don't think they did.
Round for this squad.
Okay, maybe
Their
slightly.
credits were on the line.
Maybe
and they
slightly
lose opening
in
picks
that
towards
Viper
that
should not be
excitement.
walking into A.
What an opening from Kayak. The fact that they don't fully rotate to the
Yeah.
A. The fact that they
Either
stick around
just
on
pick
B,
a
the fact
side.
that You even
That's
had
it.
this bait coming from Cortezia
You
behind.
made enough
He was the one
presence
spamming
everywhere on
down
the map at
towards
that
mid.
point. Just pick a
Really,
side.
Especially with the space on the A side, you'll never assume that there's a second player on B tucked in the corner, but good note-taking from MIBR that Fnatic have been favoring that B
Wow.
side plant in late rounds when they don't have
Arzen,
control.
pure impact this game, by the way. This map he is
It's always
owning.
the saying of like,
He is the only reason Fnatic or MIBR is even
chess, but I feel
in
like
the game
in this
right now.
case, the Checkers team won. It was just stick to what you were doing, and Fnatic, I felt like they overthought it. It's easy to say from our perspective, but when you get those 2 openers, it felt like the round was already over.
Alpha's feeling it today.
He's been chased down, but look at what it's done. From potentially 12-6, and maybe the economy even
This looks
broken
so
on the
dumb.
other side, especially after they bought an operator in the last round.
Verno Aspas.
11-7.
Verno Aspas A.
Only pistols available,
Um.
and a chance to
Okay. Saw Kayak.
close that
He's
gap
usually here
even further
anyway.
for MIBR.
Nothing
They
too
now have a
surprising about
chance.
that. Oh my god. There's no rotate though, chat. There's no rotate. It's just these two. And A.
Fnatic can take advantage of
This
the
paranoia.
crescendo of chaos
Oh,
with
Verno
this
dodged
one.
it.
What
Verno
a
dodging that
sight.
paranoia was everything.
It's a bloodbath to start, and none of it drawn in favor of Fnatic. Boaster and Alpha left alone,
One enemy remaining.
clinging on for dear life is the IGL on short. 25 HP, and it feels like that shorty will be what takes him down. 12 seconds.
Oh my
He
god.
finds one. The impact negligible.
Nice.
He goes for the knife kill.
Okay,
The
Crashies
Blade
has Sova
needs 2
ult,
barrels,
so I assume
11
MIBR is
to
probably
8
going to
with
read
a
a C
flawless
hit.
round. MIBR buying themselves a safety net.
That one was important. Same as the last. Keep things nice and clean.
He does love the jump spots, I'm not gonna lie.
A big victory.
Does Artson have Viper ult now?
From a huge deficit.
I didn't see.
And now that 4 of the last 5 have gone the way of MIBR, even if maybe round 18 should have been theirs.
Do we have a game?
Maybe some of those
Perhaps?
characteristics from the first map starting to slip in
11-10, I'll believe.
And with how much of a lead they've had, and well, if anything, based on history going into their favored side of the map, they don't want to give anything over to MIBR, because the second that game starts to get close, the second those players start to believe, and when hope's on your side, well,
11-10, I'll believe.
Belief is everything.
I also don't know how much money Fnatic have. Like, do they have one buy and then they have to save again? Because if so, then I'll believe at 11-9.
Scott knows him quite well.
Well, 3 rounds in it. Fnatic making use of that timeout.
Oh, that's not much money at all. Oh boy, oh boy.
Last time
They got to win this round. Fnatic have to win this. They have to close it here.
It was a defeat for the core.
They have to close the game here or it's weird.
I'll remember that. With rounds building up in favor of the defense.
Verno, Sova ult to get into the bomb site. Artson ult
Reminder of just how it felt.
for CT spawn if they go C.
They are still in the lead, but it does feel like those last.
Oh god, he has op though.
A momentum shift.
He has op though. Op be up.
Aspers has been mostly shut down.
Oh no, it's not op be up. Sorry. Kayak doesn't have op. Sorry. My fault.
Before his head was ripped off. This time he's looking to stick to that aggressive position.
20 HP, 20 HP. So good by Fnatic.
Kayak looking to lead the charge, but they fall back and Genom is waiting.
Oh, that's not even Booster. That's fucking Zenom. Yo, I'm tripping, bro. I'm tripping. I'm fucking tripping. Holy fuck.
Veritable inferno for the defense. An opening found, but
I am tripping balls, dude.
Fnatic.
It's because I'm used to Booster being up there. He was there like a lot last half. Okay, you know what? Whatever. I'm not. There's no excuse. It's embarrassing.
About a C flank. But it looks like again favoring the B site. They will be shifting their way up, but
wait.
In a 4v5, they still have Kayak.
If they hit B, Aspas can't really help.
Playing on the extremities.
Oh god.
It's gonna leave them weak.
No shot, Chronicle. No shot.
The debate.
Okay.
The fake TP into the B side didn't bait the
rotation. Wait, this dart.
Maybe
Who's gonna break the dart?
Viper's pit instead goes
Who's
down
gonna break this dart?
on the A site. It shuts down where they can rotate. Bear in mind, Aspas is still holding on to that cross, but he will be smoked off. Stun available, and again,
20 seconds!
It's starting to get into those late round positions. Bear in mind, there is a Hunter's Fury available. Now, maybe in the C site it's not going to work. I don't know. 12 seconds. If they are going to go for it, it has to be now. And they're running into the site. Hunter's Fury is coming through behind them. They're taking damage on the way in. And yeah, already another being caught. The round is just over. Sometimes you feel like it's Fnatic versus MIBR. Other times you feel like it's Fnatic versus the clock.
That's after a timeout, Tom. I mean, you see them in Garage. You've not baited any utility on C. You know that the Killjoy's holding there. You know they've got a Hunter's Fury. Your economy's in the bin. Why would you push that? That's absolute madness. I know this team's comfortable playing.
I mean, it's just cooked that Boaster or Alpha died that early, but still.
That is madness.
I keep saying Boaster.
At this stage of the game, this late. And they've just given MIBR the third round in a row. First time we've seen more than 2 chained together for MIBR, and they should be getting another. As now Fnatic are on a light buy. This is a disaster of their own making.
We've seen it throughout the series that
I mean,
at times Fnatic's
the only advantage Fnatic have is the ult advantage. If that. They saw Viper as well. They saw Viper and Yoru.
Give that little bit over. And MIBR.
Wait, Boaster has the rifle. Insta gave it to Kayak. He knew you guys were watching. He knew you motherfuckers were watching.
The timing of the Hunter's Fury from Verno was sublime. I was worried he'd be too far away, but because they got caught in that garage choke, he had them dead to rights. A rifle dropped over to Kayak. And a chance for him to be the hero he's been in so many rounds for this squad. They're still walking into a fairly
they're ready.
up site, and
They're fully ready.
The
I'm down
amount
as
of
well.
times that a player has been caught by that peak.
Oh
Well,
boy.
Shedden's actually just going to go back in for
Oh
more. He's going back in for
boy. I
everything.
mean, it's a around, whatever.
Obviously, there's weaknesses here for Fnatic in terms of the weapons. They only had the one
They don't want to
rifle,
give him the
but
orb. He's 2 away.
I don't care what's in their hands. It's the manner of how they're playing these rounds. They look lost in that previous. And the same here. Boaster setting up utility. There's no one even close by. Shedden's in with a 4K, and these have been
As long
big
as he didn't get the
momentum
kill.
builders
No
for
ult.
MIBR. They are chaining these rounds together. And a big problem with Bind is it seemed like Fnatic, they couldn't come up with solutions. They completely stalled out. And if I just look at the
All right,
last two
Fnatic
rounds,
is going to
it
go
looks
set
like
plays
that's
now.
happening again.
100%
I mean, how
Boaster's going to
last
call
round
something
was
set.
a rookie quarterback stream. A step-by-step on
C-split.
how to throw.
Let's go, boys.
C-split, full A exec
11 to
with
10.
Alpha Lurk.
They're still in the lead.
Some shit.
Come in with a lot of ultimates getting either close or already online.
They have Sova ult as well with Omen ult. They're going to do set play.
Aspas' operator.
100% this isn't a
once
default
again.
round.
Early
I'd be
control
shocked.
already
I'd
gathered
actually
up
be
towards
shocked.
The A side. That's probably where they would have hoped.
They are avoiding the
That might
op.
be our side that Aspas would be. Instead,
Wait, he
he's
saw
taking
feet,
full
though.
seat control. They're going to start boxing them in. Look at the rotation
does
already
know.
happening from this defensive side. They've
No
gambled a
smokes
player
again.
over it
No
again.
smokes again. That's
This
an
top box has been top
No
shelf
Omen ult, no
for the
smokes.
side of MIBR. That's another opener from that position.
The set strat's gone. It's gone
This
without
is it, man.
smokes.
This is money
Okay, they have
invested
to use
for
orb.
Fnatic.
Crashy, Sova ult, only
MIBR might be
chance.
pushing up to 12 if they lose this. 1 minute on the clock. So don't expect to push for the next 40 seconds or so. But it looks like they will get ahead of it.
Here it comes.
Reveal's going through.
Oh my god, Alpha's getting
Ready
one.
to break into this site, but Hunter's Fury's going to have to land. Have to find its mark. It's
Oh,
one man,
no.
but there's so many more on the site itself.
Wait,
oh,
chance.
nice work from Kayak. Nice work
They've done
from
it.
Chronicle. Fnatic back on the horse at last. That shock dart could be deadly. Chron just about dodges
They've
it.
done it. Chronicle and Alpha did it.
Some pretty high impact.
I don't know
potential
how.
also
I don't know
use
how they've done this.
Dimensional drift if they want the info. But
I think
they might
MIBR
just
for sure thought they would leave and go
gamble
somewhere
the pit.
else
It's
because that's what they
definitely
always do.
considered The blockade of Kayak put
Oh
into
my
play,
god.
and in the meantime,
They
Alpha's
killed
dropped another.
smokes and still won the round.
It seemed like they might be on their last
Oh,
legs, but
MIBR,
instead,
you
Fnatic
poor
fight
things.
back in force
They killed Boaster with smokes
Cortesia.
and still won the round.
with no chance of turning
Crashy,
this round.
Sova ult.
Well, Alpha will go looking. Maybe just hoping, I think it was, to get that ultimate
I think for
online. The
sure
rest of the players are
MIBR
gonna sit
wasn't
back and
100%
wait.
sure they were going to go A after that. The Boaster died.
And that will be Kayak with his third. A brilliant round from him individually.
And now
even
he
if
has-
at times
now he
Fnatic
has
may have
your ult?
fumbled, this guy has been solid.
I think they can close
closing out
it.
the
I think
4
Fnatic
versus
close it here.
It really seemed like Fnatic had gone silent in these last couple of rounds. Barely a sign of life, but every
Wow.
note fell into place here. Having the pit online to further lock it down when
That's the
players
round
were
we needed,
tagged
boys.
so low. Couldn't agree with Boaster
Nice
more.
Chron as well.
That was a huge round for Fnatic, a much needed one. And we will have the final timeout for MIBR called here and now. Trailing by 2, but still in with a shot. They've got the full investment, a couple of ultis as well.
Damn. Art
Facing
Zin's molly there was also just fucking perfect after the wall went down. He knew there was a guy on the left. Everything was perfect up until they stopped looking at short A for some reason. And I don't know why.
Building momentum, we're getting further and further into the game and closer, and then they hit map point. And that can be a breaking point, and I think Prod knows it. It is exactly when he should be taking this pause, not that there's many other opportunities to do so. And if he can find the words that rallies the troops, we've seen some brilliant play. Artsin, Jenem especially, in this final map have been superb.
Sova ult stopped them from holding short. Okay, you're right. That probably is
And they
the
streak
big
the
reason.
final 2 together. They have shown they are
You
a
right.
competitor, even versus the best of the best. This is a team that went out 0-4 in maps at the last
I'm just
event
surprised they still only had 2 there.
versus a team that finished second. It should be a caliber diff, but it definitely hasn't been.
No, not even close.
I mean, this isn't even an elimination
Two-round
game.
gap for MIBR.
This is a winner's
Round
game.
to be made up. They're coming off the back of a big streak, interrupted by Fnatic here.
Back to defaulting here. They have Killjoy ult
they
as
were
well,
about
and
to-
Yoru ult.
Probably claim the lead. As we said, still able to get that full investment.
They use everything to take Garage, and then maybe Killjoy ult Garage to take C.
Well, drone has been deleted.
Okay, they use Yoru ult to take Garage and then Killjoy ult Garage. That's not what it...
Aspas, I
yeah,
feel
they
like
do.
he's cursed. He's on the wrong side of the map every single time. Dimensional drift being used. Bear in mind, there's also a lockdown on either side. The attack one goes in first, but is there
It's
going
not
to
a
be an
fake, by the way.
immediate
This is
response?
actually a
There
hit. Wait, what the fuck?
A lot of damage. Alpha's lucky to still be alive. TP used into
Artsin,
backside.
hello?
It spotted Artsin. He's running for his life, but he'll be caught, and that is not a good look. Blood in the water immediately as Artsin falls.
I mean, that's low-key kind of unlucky, I'm not gonna lie.
A little bit more needed for Fnatic to close this one out. The dive in from Shenum presents a danger, and Kayak's the
Oh my
one
god, he got
to
one.
eat
He got
the
he's so
bullet on
low.
the other side.
He got
Trades
that
back
kill
and
might have won the
forth.
round right there.
The
Alphas.
Sharks are circling
If
here
Alpha
for
died without
Fnatic.
getting one,
Hungry for that final kill. One last strike. And playoffs
oh
is
my
theirs.
god,
The
oh my
series
god,
along
Brashies
with it.
to
This
close it
started
out.
terribly.
Brashies
They
have to
had
close it out.
climb their way back in. And the slide in from Aspas may undo all their hard work. Chronicle in a 1 versus 1.
The GOAT. The greatest of all time.
In playoffs.
The greatest
and he
of all
will
time.
Strike the final blow. 2-1.
The
Fnatic
actual
win
GOAT.
it with a Red Bull clutch.
That's the guy you want in those late round scenarios. That's the guy that saves the day.
Oh, he's
Leave it
7
at the end.
HP, 7 HP, bro.
Is all that was left.
Oh,
that
that's
could have been a
rough.
response.
MIBR NT, MIBR
Well, this
NT.
squad on
They're
the other
actually
side of
really good.
MIBR, they came into this tournament after not even making it to playoffs in Americas. They have made Fnatic sweat. more than
Genuinely,
most would
both teams are
expect.
like
It's a great showing,
good
but
game.
the fact is
Good
only
game.
one of
No
them
shit talk
has
for
made
either
it
team.
into the playoffs here today. And well, it's a great day for
Thank
EMEA.
fuck, man.
They
We're
will
getting
join
some good
Heretics
games. Thank
as
God.
Another.
Thank God for that shit. What's tomorrow looking like? Wait, let's check stats first. I mean, that's just the boy right there. Kayak came alive at the right time, man. Came alive at the right time. Even at the end of Abyss there, he was playing well. They should have peaked together. I mean, he slid because he thought at the very least he'd get traded 1,000,000%. But yeah, in hindsight, yeah, for sure. Wait, what was that gonna look like? Oh, yeah, what matches we got? Wait, why am I looking here? Liquid EDG. I mean, that's just a Liquid win, right? Like, let's not even talk about that one. This one, however, I'm not sure. Not sure about that one, guys.
Team plays into that perfect system. Is this the best Fnatic have ever looked? Maybe not, but is it a team that's building their way into that championship form? I think so.
I think you guys are
Certainly a
sleeping
step in
on
the right
XLG.
For this
They
squad.
can give
But
Sen a run for their
MIBR
money.
as well, are all signs pointing towards them being a strong contender here. That victory over BLG and a close one here against Fnatic, but it wasn't enough. In the end, Fnatic take the dub. It's time to go down to the stage where Crashies is standing
You're sleeping
by
on
for
EDG?
Verizon post-match interview.
Nah, am I?
Plaisir
Nah.
d'accueillir Crashies ici à Paris après cette victoire.
Crashies.
Crashies, thank you for joining me after that big victory and welcome to playoffs. First of all, and you know we've seen a little bit of a sloppy start from you against MIBR. Even you know that end of the map was a bit hard, but you managed to win it. So what are the lessons that we're taking from this match ahead of playoffs?
I think we just started kind of slow, and they had a really good game plan on how we wanted to play Bind. And then we just had a good talk after their map 1 and like refocused and like really just brought a lot of energy.
Just got a little countered on Bind, let's say, right? Du coup, première question, on a vu que c'était un petit peu compliqué au début pour Fnatic, qui se sont inclinés sur leur
He's been
carte de
looking
Bind,
good,
ils
bro.
arrivent à remonter derrière, donc qu'est-ce qu'on retient
Crashies never
un petit
needed
peu
a
de ce
glow
match?
up.
Et bah, tout simplement, ils avaient un très bon game plan pour counter le nôtre.
He just got
sur
bigger,
Bind. Donc
I
voilà,
guess.
on s'est remis en confiance après la première
Definitely
map.
bigger than he
On a eu
was.
pas mal voilà, de gens qui sont intervenus et c'est allé bien mieux. And a few months ago, you dropped everything back in America to give it a try in Europe with Fnatic. So, you know, looking back at
Oh,
it,
the
how has
haircut.
it been,
True,
you know,
true,
this
true.
journey
His haircut
as an
now is
import,
nicer.
let's say,
For
up
sure.
to Champs Paris?
That I could
It's
agree
been
with.
a crazy ride, honestly.
That's true.
Like,
That
I
part
never would
part's
have
true.
expected like how this year went. I love my teammates and I love like every staff
You love me,
and the
Austin?
organization just gives us so much support.
Yep.
it's been a surreal experience for me, and I'm just so grateful to be here.
Yeah,
so.
that's dope. But
And we're very proud to have you in Europe too, trust me. Donc deuxième question, Crashies a tout laissé derrière lui en Amérique pour venir tenter sa chance en Europe avec Fnatic. Donc qu'est-ce
Jimmy,
qui
not
retient
one
un petit
time
peu
have
de
I
cette
heard him say
expérience
that he
cette année
loved
en
us.
tant qu'import? Et bah tout simplement, je le referai. J'adore mes teammates, j'adore tous les membres du staff qui sont avec moi, et c'est ça aussi qui rend l'aventure d'autant plus palpitante. And last but not least, finally, you know, we've seen Boaster, you know, dancing, Alpha waving.
I would say I love you to Austin. He would hit me with
I need
thanks.
to ask you this. What would it take to see
Thanks.
you dance on stage? We need that.
What does that mean
Maybe,
exactly?
Another grand finals. If we get in the grand finals, maybe we'll do some dancing. But from now on, it's just like full energy, full hype, and yeah.
I'm keeping that in my mind. If he makes grand finals, we're gonna have a dancing Crashies on stage.
Damn, I thought Crashies was 20. Bro doesn't look 27. That's what people say about me too. Damn, I thought he was. That's a.
Un petit quelque chose. Merci, thank you very much. Crashies, always a pleasure. Fnatic and Team Heretics have locked.
That's what people say about me as well.
Tomorrow is gonna be the time to discover who are gonna be our first eliminated teams from
No, thank you guys.
Paris. See you tomorrow.
I know. Thank you guys. I get very shy when I get complimented. Thank you though. Deadass. Thank you. Means a lot. All right, who do you guys want me to raid? Who do you guys want me to raid? Who am I raiding? I raided Subrosa yesterday. I will not be raiding Subrosa today. Jordan? Live? Sadhack, maybe? Oh my god. Oops. Who am I rating? Myth? Oh my god. Sideshow? Is he gonna keep streaming?
Shire Wager.
Sick?
Should have jumped so you can.
Oh my god, he's shirtless and everything. Alright, I'll rate him. Alright. I love you guys. Thank you for the amazing streams. Honestly, it's been a pleasure. The games have been good as well, but you guys are better than all of the games. Aw, that's so sweet. Thanks, guys. Anyways, I love you guys. Thanks for everything. I will see you guys tomorrow once again for some banger matches. My predictions for tomorrow, I'm just going to tell you right now. It is Liquid and XLG. No offense to Sen. I love those guys. But yeah, take it easy. Have a good night. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace. And also thank you to PaperX for sending me the package that had the shirts, the hoodie, everything. I appreciate all of them. Thank you to the mods for doing such a good job. Yeah, just love you guys. Thank you. Peace, peace.